Peace, peace, peace. Peace and paradise to all the American Aborigines. Supreme Chief Holidays checking in. Real quick, you guys. I'll say peace to everybody, man. It's the GOAT. If you guys know what that is, that's the greatest of all motherfucking time. Yeah, man. Just want to let a few people get up in here, man. We're gonna chop it up a little bit. A little straightening around here for our lost brother, Turtle Gang NYC. I want to say shout out to Turtle Gang NYC. School them a little bit on the difference between Aborigine and Aboriginal. And we might, just get a little bit of something else out of this. This afternoon, you guys, you never know what we're going to do over here. But he made a little video. This is live. I'm schooling live in real time in front of everybody. And as always, we don't block over here just because somebody have a different opinion. I haven't caught up yet to the information. So I just want to say shout out to everybody, man. We got first Aborigine in the building, Haru, the Duke of the Great Lakes. Salute. We got Dre Cobb's music in the building. Let's go. And number one, if you truly descend from the greatest human beings in world history, it's the GOAT. Hey, man, we get a little straightened today, man. We got Reginald Jones in the building. Phantom Cool K.I. Oh, I'm sorry. Is that K-A-O? Shout out to Phantom. I'll call you Phantom. What up, Phantom? Welcome. Chaos family. Okay. Phantom Chaos. Chaos family here. Enox 0407. Grateful. Ken. Mr. Brooklyn, a.k.a. Aboriginal King. Anthony L. Pickens Jr. is in the building. Attentionist Goddess, Snake God, Smoke Signal. Peace of the guys, man. Press go and share this on all your social media platforms, man. This is super easy, man. It was a layup, man. If you guys, I can say we're gonna talk about it a little bit. We'll wrap a taste with you guys in the school, this young man, and other people that are just so butthurt about Aborigine. As you guys can see right there, you have the link. Hold on, I'm about to put the link to Aborigine in the chat room for everybody that's going to be participating in this. You can see it for yourself right here. I'm going to pin it there so you guys can see it. So this brother would know the difference between what an Aborigine is and what Aboriginal is, right? Okay, so this is simple, but we just want to talk about this term and why it's so damaging, why so many people mad about this term, especially when we're going for social, political, economic power. I think it's crazy. Shout out to Platinum and Gold TV, Diving Clan 615. Wilmore Reed, quadruple OG, into the building. Shot Apples, peace of the guys, man. Let's go. Hey, man, appreciate you guys tapping in, man. Do us a favor, man. Share this on all your social media platforms, man. I want to say shout out to Reginald Jones, man. Appreciate the only builders, man. We appreciate all the support, man, from everybody over here, man. All the anonymous supporters, everybody that sends videos behind the scenes, man. It's just overwhelming support over here, man. Once again, you guys know about all the jobs, the opportunities and things. November 17th through the 20th, ATL's going down, man. It's the Aborigine takeover, ATL. It's gonna be crazy, man. Joy Lake, 19th, man. It's a family event. Come out, support the kids, man. Links will be in the chat room for all the stuff, you guys, man. This right here is about just still straightening, man. I just want to know, for everybody that's mad about this word Aboriginal, just want to know, why are you mad about this word Aboriginal? Now, like I said, we're going to provide the links for all this stuff. We're going to be able to show you guys stuff. Then we're going to show you what Turtle said later, which doesn't make any sense. And why is he pushing so hard? Who's paying him to push so hard against Aborigines? You know what I'm saying? And why is everybody so butthurt about a word that gives us power? Right. So we're going to talk about that. Probably open up the panel a little later too, man. Have a little grown folks conversation over here, man. I see Empress Freedom Feathers in the building. Dario Quintez, he who is, I'm gonna say peace to the guys, man. Welcome everybody, man. Like I said, man, share this on your social media platforms. Don't be a buster, man. Don't be a custer. Share this to everybody, man. I say Empress Nami in the building, Libra Sun, the master builder. It's a piece of the guys, man. Thank you guys for tapping in, man. Like I said, when we talk about this word Aborigine, right? A lot of times people say, "Oh, man, it's pertaining to the Aborigines in Australia." Well, okay, well, once again, once you do any research on this, they didn't encounter. When we're talking about we're talking about the Europeans encountered them into the mid 1800s, right? And when they got there, they did encounter people that were the first inhabitants of those islands, of the land of Southlands. That's what Australia means, the southern lands. It doesn't mean a race of people and all this other stuff. It's the southern lands, right? And you have people who are already there when they got there. But guess what? The word Aborigine pertains to the Aborigines of America, damn near 300 years prior to they even found these people over there. We're going to pull all this stuff up. Matter of fact, I'm sorry, it's in the chat room right here. It's right there in the bottom. It's in the chat room. It's on the screen right there. You can look this up in your smartphones. You know what I mean? And that way, it's like no hocus pocus on this end. You'll be able to see it for yourself. So there you go, right there. Aborigines. It tells you right there, right? Now, what's interesting about this is that people always, that's one of the defenses, or not the defenses, of one of the it's like a way to what I want to say, diminish or belittle the Aborigines of America by saying, "Oh, they're in Australia. They're talking about the Australian Aborigines." No, we're talking about the Aborigines of America specifically. You know what I'm saying? We're talking about being from here. We never came here. We've been here. This is our land. You know what I mean? The Aborigines, the first Americans. It means the first inhabitants of this. Okay, first peoples. Right? Oh, my bad. We're gonna get back to that. Right? Aborigines. Right? It's a noun. Person. Right? Plants. Animal. You guys understand? It's right there. Person. Place. Person. It's a noun. This is a noun. Aborigines. Now, super simple. It's not hard. We don't have to go back and forth. Turtle, if you're watching, all you gotta do is click that link. And voila, right? Voila. It's right there. Now, when you're talking about Aboriginal as an adjective, it's describing the first people, person, animals, plants, right? It's a descriptive term, adjective, right? That's usually how this language thing goes, Turtle. Hey guys, you guys see this video, it's gonna blow your mind. You guys, it's just really crazy. I really think it's really interesting that these people are pushing so hard, and like it's like, really, does he really not know this? And interesting, he says it's from 2015. He's been slow since 2015 on the difference between Aborigine and Aboriginal. It's really, really, really interesting. Shout out to Big Aboriginal Power, man. Hey, it's really, really interesting how they don't understand the difference between Aborigine and Aboriginal when it's right there. I think it's very interesting, you guys. Now, once again, why would anybody of color that wants the truth, why are you upset about the American Aborigine rise? Why would anybody be upset about someone having knowledge, right and exact knowledge of self? Why would anybody, all the people that's searching their lineage and stuff, why would there be anybody impeding progression, power? The people that are finding out they're not slaves, right? Finding out they people own land, how good that make you feel? When we're going through these records, because a lot of people don't even want to look into their records because they don't want to find slavery. They don't want to find these things, all these negative things that have been programmed in our psyche. They're fake. And you have people who are literally, these guys, this guy Turtle Gang NYC literally said that his people had slaves This was on his brother Rich. This is on a major bliggity black platform. He's talking to the people of color, telling them, and he's clear. You're like, let's get back to that. We'll get back to all this colorism shit that these guys are pushing. You know what I'm saying, or whatever. And that's also a part of the problem that we have in it. That not only people that are light, and it's not about all people that are light that are pushing colorism. Once again, it's not about colorism. It's about right and wrong. It's not about black or white. It's not about all the shades in between and all the casts that these guys like. I guess it's so condescending what the guy's saying, right? And we've had, we haven't had debates because once again, I don't debate. I teach, and this guy's definitely not on my level to be debating anything to make this type of mistake. You know what I mean? To say doesn't understand the difference between Aborigine in a noun and Aboriginal in an adjective. It's just really interesting to even waste his time to produce the little video that he did. Now, I just once again I'm trying to find why. What are we saying? As people of color that offends anybody else that are not of color. Like when we talk about Scott Bees and he had to apologize, but even back then we were saying, well, who was he apologizing to? Because he wasn't apologizing to us. We didn't take it offensive. You know what I'm saying? We actually was thanking him like, hey, bro, thank you for exposing what you guys are saying behind the scenes. You know what I'm saying? Like, we got to understand that what's happening. They understand he was apologizing to the people that they were sworn to keep this secret. Who's all sworn to keep this secret? Now, Turtle said that his people had slaves from Barbados, 300 slaves from Barbados on their strawberry farm. This is what he said. And he laughed about it because they was banging on him in the chat room, right? And he said, but they treated him well. Like, are y'all understanding this? Do y'all have any of those type of stories in your American story? Like, do we have any of those type of stories? Like, we had dynasties, family dynasties. Why would we need anybody else to come to our land and to help us cultivate and do other things that we were doing for thousands, not millions of years here on this land? Can you guys please make this make sense? Anybody? Why would anybody of color not want to tap into what their grandparents, what our ancestors, the oral traditions, all the things that that's even the people that come over that fight against us or whatever, that have been miseducated and indoctrinated, right? And they understand all the things that we're presenting, right? But they instinctively, it's in their blood. And we have a problem, you guys. We have a problem with accepting information from people that look like you in the mirror, that come from us. We always have to defer to. How does that make sense when we see at all levels these people don't mean they're gonna at best think of themselves and their people. You know what I'm saying? First. Why? You know what I'm saying? And anything else is like damn near pets and charity and shit. You know what I'm saying? But we're the great ones. We gave civilization to the world. We're still giving flavor and style and energy to the world. Wake up. This is the problem. We've been put to sleep, man. This is the problem, you guys. It's right under our face. It's right on our nose. You know what I mean? Can we put the link to the etymology of American? So I want to break that down. Let me get back to that, because a lot of times, once again, they don't teach us etymology, and a lot of times, even when we're looking at their definitions and things, and they've been translated and changed in different editions and stuff. It's still right there, but there's always a narrative and a spin to things, like, you know what I'm saying? And we're going to get back to that as well, that these guys push these narrative and spins that are always attached to the royal societies and all the genders and all the Masonic things that everybody said is negative to the people, right? All the gatekeeping stuff. Now, they're accusing us of being Masons. I think that's really interesting. I'm not a Mason. I'm not a part of any fraternities and sororities, anything that you guys are part of. We tried to cut. You just exposed his cousin. See, Turtle Gang, your cousin is an alpha. They denied the 300,000 spent. This is how to spend. I mean, nah, what you're doing. You're hiding stuff, bro. That's what you guys are doing. You're doing the same thing that these other people are doing. We're here to give, man. We're here to create. How many jobs can we create with 300,000? How much empowerment things that we're talking about empowering millions of us, not a few Narragansetts or I'm the Napi. Really? Y'all don't want this, man. Y'all don't want this. I promise you don't. So light years ahead on the information, man. If you still, from 2015, you still don't understand the difference between an adjective and a noun at this point. But I think you mean to go back to school, brother. Like, that's really interesting that you don't know the difference between an adjective and a noun, sir. Now, people say, why are you addressing this? It's not for him. It's for all the other people that are confused as well. Oh, Ab is away. Show me. Show me that term right there. It's right there. Show me. Where? Show me. It's about etymology. We understand what original is and originate and all you fancy ass niggas. That's fine. Show us where that's at, so we can attach ourselves to that as well. We're not saying we're not the original people. We're not saying that we're not the Aborigines. And we break all these terminologies down, bro. Economic empowerment. Who's mad about? Isn't mad about that? That's really, really important, because it's the same spin that we keep saying that they're glad that they expose us doing work in the community. That's the spin, bro. What are all the other lies? I'm not motherfucking European. I'm from Mississippi. I'm a Mississippian. It doesn't matter. America is our turf. See that his word? Stop it, man. You out of touch, bro. What are y'all talking about, man? I am an apex predator. It's like little blood. It's like it's a little guppy flipping in the water. I just seen this little shit. Like, man, let me go and bite this fool real fast. What the fuck is wrong with you, dog? And they're always talking crazy. And we understand that, but it's just so disrespectful. And I just think that's really interesting. The disrespect, beneath me. But really? I bet he won't hit this link and come over here and fuck with me. I bet you that. I bet he won't. One-on-one, Turtle. I dare any of you motherfuckers come up here and face me one-on-one. Even. But this for Turtle right now. But I'm hungry today. One-on-one. Everybody be talking all this shit. Right now, I dare you. Turtle, back to you. I dare you. Don't accept the challenge, bro. You're a coward. How about that? Real shit. Let me know. American. Let's put this American up here. You guys can see this name. What Americans are. Who are the Americans? Right? I just tell you, I ain't got to pull it up. The Aboriginals are the copper colored races. Wait, who? The Aboriginals. That means the first people, right? That's the descriptive term of the first people. The first people would be the Aborigines, sir. And then we get into the etymology, then we get to the definitions and all this stuff. It's saying the same thing, bro. But you know what they're spinning to? You know what? Do you know what a person like Lenape Boy Turtle Soup was say? That, but now it's applied. Yeah, a couple hundred years later, but does it not say they were still not applied to us? Even though we know that misclassification happened. Oh, guess what? You guys say, hey, guess what? You guys know when I ask questions, I ask real strategic questions for a reason. So when I ask these fools, which is really interesting, I ask them, I said, right? 100% of African Americans, right, been misclassified. Just 100%. One of them just went ahead, and that would be two-tongue. He said, yes, he just went ahead and admitted it because he knew it was a trap. He knew it was going to fuck him over. But the other one was so weird. He was like, well, a lot of them. A lot of who? All African Americans have been misclassified. Period. Even if you was born after that misclassification, right? You were still, right? What the fuck? Hey, those are the ones that you're not talking about, Turtle? After it's all about the spin. And we see the spin in real time. It's called double tongue, double speech, two hawks. That's what they're doing. He's trained by these people, and he's talking about he's a lawyer. I dare you. As a matter of fact, both of y'all can come up here. I by myself, dude. I dare you. I dare you. Mr. Darkfly Brother number 100 is in the building. Shake Pink 40. Is it go? Hey, man, that means the greatest of all motherfucking time. Everybody, nobody told y'all, man, that's what that means. I have not missed my motherfucking words since these niggas ever known. These people go out their way. You can't stop a phenomenon. Y'all, these niggas been blocking this community forever, man. Y'all can't stop us, man. Y'all crazy as hell. Adrian King in the building. What up, though? Chief Morning Thunder, Rocky, True Down South, Dave Vaughn, Bronze Fat Power Guy. Everybody turned out, man. That's what it is, man. Hey, bro, whenever they ready, both of them, because it's gonna take, matter of fact, gonna take y'all whole goddamn tribes. The Narragansetts and the motherfucking Lenape, all of them. The ones in Oklahoma, ones over there, and dig up the rest of them too. They're gonna take all your motherfuckers come over here. You see how this work? I know more about your shit than you do, bro. This is crazy. This is the problem you have. And they change up their stories. Every time we have a conversation with them, their storylines keep pushing back. This is crazy. We never came here, man. We don't have no migration story. We've been here. This is our shit. Our bones, our muscles, our sinews are all American. The homeland of the American Negro is America. You said this word? The American Indian, America. And we're going to have to get into that too. There's a difference between American Indian and Native Americans. And I know a lot of you American Indians want to be Native Americans. Y'all blur the lines with just bullshit all the time. And I get it. I understand. I understand what you guys are doing. Some of you guys are plants. I understand. We found you. Is this not true? Bro, tell me I'm lying. Is that, bro? Turtle, homegrown. What up? Big Dog, Philly OG. Hey, can somebody please? They always talk shit. Hefe. Everybody talk shit. Why don't they all? Why can't we, like men, get it in the open? 101. Anybody got an issue? You can line everybody up tonight. All this Indian talk going back and forth. Anybody got a problem? Because once again, you as a man, you shouldn't be talking behind the scenes with women. You should address men like men, especially y'all phone numbers like that. This is for all y'all, man. Anybody breathing, type it. On the planet. The link is for you tonight. 101. DJ Cut Tag. What up, though? Turtle, you first. John Day. Original Intellect. But it ain't. Real talk. Turtle. See, they blocked me. They don't even want me to type. I come and say, hello, gentlemen. How you guys doing today? Block. or just talking about information. That's censorship, bro. I don't disrespect these guys. See, I'm disrespecting them. We're talking about your information. Lack of information there is. You guys gonna see this shit. This is crazy. Right now, I want to talk 101. Whoever got an issue, 101. If you worth my time. Like some of y'all, I'm like, I'm talking to you. Just tell y'all what up. Von, what up? All these dudes, all these cowards, right? Oh yeah. So that way it's no beef, y'all. So this is what I want y'all to know, man. So all these dudes be talking all that shit, all these YouTubers, they will not ever, ever do none of this in the public one-on-one with me. Ever. They would never, all the whatever niggas are mad about the skeletal remains, anybody mad about whatever terminology, any of y'all know this. So let that go. Somebody was talking about how I want to get in a debate league. They don't want me. They will never put me in a debate league, ever. None of us. Ab TV, none, nobody. Truth. How is that possible, you guys? Have you ever noticed that? How is that possible? They are doing that on purpose. They don't want this information getting to their people. Do y'all understand that? Who did they have a meeting? I'm sorry. Did all these niggas have a meeting? Apparently they must have had a meeting because they all doing it together. It ain't about uplifting the people, right? They was even mad about FBA. Even the people over here was like, yo, well, yeah, I thought that was the mission for all of the lost tribe. All of us, man, have been misclassified. It don't matter if you was jumping around a goddamn campfire and a wampum and some damn bearskin dude. We are ancient, civilized people, man, that predate all that. What the hell is y'all talking about? Narragansett. I'm the nappy. Really? 1964, dog. And when I say that, they say, no, it's not true. But just show everybody then. Show everybody. Stop lying. I'm not gonna waste my time with y'all, dog. Real talk. Please, please, please show everybody y'all men. Oh, yeah. Show them. Because I will come on y'all shit and embarrass y'all. And y'all let you talk. I will mute my shit. When it's my time to talk, I'm gonna put you in the back chat. That's what I'm gonna do. Because they don't let me talk on my own shit. It's just crazy. Jaguar Cloud. Where all these warriors at? Where y'all at? Narragansetts ain't got no warriors. Lenapes ain't got no warriors over there. Turtle. This how y'all moving? I want your head. Your whole decapitate your whole body. Come on over here with that. Oh, they beneath me. Really? Y'all gonna hear this condescending ass nigga. I dare you. You know he's watching too, you guys. Anybody else got any problem, man? Y'all can just let me know. We can get it in tonight. I'm really, really hungry tonight, for real. For real. Any PhDs out there? Any doctors? Any lawyers? Anybody that think they, oh, you're so indoctrinated. You're so smart, right? Come on. I'm your huckleberry. Let's get it. We got time today, Saturday, right? Let's have some time. Let's have some fun. Realize what happened. Juan Torres, peace to the guys, man. Thank you guys for tapping in. What's up? Where everybody's favorite YouTuber at? Right now, I'm calling out Turtle Gang NYC. Are you a coward? You gonna hit that link? Just put a turtle in the chat room, man. I will send the link right now. Matter of fact, I would just. What does y'all think I'm just playing with y'all? I'm not playing. I know how to do this. You ain't gotta type in the chat. Brandon Rogers, what up, though? Thanks in the chat room. American, Aborigines, copper, racist. See, that's the word. I know I heard. I know people mad. They want to hide that. T1 Productions, peace to the guys, man. Salute. What they know that, but but Bethy, they be talking crazy though. You know it, all of them. All of them. Aboriginal TV in the building. Peace to guy, man. I'm really trying to figure this out. Why everybody mad? Tribe up? Who's that tribe up? Hey man, y'all already know, man. It's tribe up for life. Shout out to Ty Data, man. Ty Data. You already know, man. Hey, it's tribe up for life over here, man. It's about tribing up, but once again, it's not about. It's about everybody, all of us. That's what it's about. Some of you just want to be recognized. This shit crazy. It's the GOAT. DJ Cut Tack. On the family mission. We got Sister Betty in there. Sister Betty's DJ Cut Tack.
What up?
Sister Betty, peace.
What up, Chief? What up, Chief? They blocked me. Turtle Gang, they blocked me, man. Turtle Gang, he blocked me out his room.
Terrible.
They blocked me. Yep. They blocked me. Because I put that link in his chat where he got the $300,000. So everybody could see it. So he blocked me.
I mean, they only got about 15 people watching them shits anyway over there. Hey man, Aboriginal community just taking up too much space over here, man.
It was too late.
You niggas is all the time, man. We told them we're gonna be on 24/7, man. This is a network over here, y'all. Did they not know?
It was too late because when I put the link in the chat, I think everybody had a chance to grab it because somebody must have told him because it was in there for a minute.
Terrible.
And then he was like, okay, see, he's sending people over here. And then he blocked me. Oh, that was horrible.
Hey, we got Anthony L. Man, so you guys don't, Turtle, you don't want to have a conversation? We can still have a one-on-one conversation, man. Everybody else, go sit in the green room and watch, this. I need him to explain, you guys. Peace, Betty. Peace, Anthony. Can you guys explain why this brother doesn't know the difference between an adjective and a noun? He doesn't know the difference between Aborigine and Aboriginal. Do you think he did it on purpose? Oh, matter of fact, Sister Betty, could you play the video so people can see it, and then maybe we can have more clarity? Shout out to Smoke.
Which video, Chief?
He posted video? One maybe 2 hours ago. It's like hold on, I'll find it. Oh, Turtle Gang. Yes. That is just crazy.
In his community tab, or where is it? Oh, 2 hours ago. The movie called Clowns, that one. That's the one you're talking about?
Nah, it said, he said, let's debate Aboriginal and
yeah, that's it. Let's debate whether Aboriginal is a noun or adjective. Right?
Yeah, that's it.
Okay, hold on. I'm about to share it right now.
Let's check this out. We're gonna leave this up at the bottom of the screen though, just for clarity. Matter of fact, you know what? No, there's some stuff we might need a screenshot of it because he's weird. This is crazy,
yeah,
guys. Watch this shit.
Weird.
It's terrible.
There we go.
I'm gonna put you on a big screen, Turtle. Hey, fair use, Turtle. Don't be a custer and
a lot of bullshit. Niggas talking crazy. I'm not gonna dress none of these niggas. Like I ain't got nothing to say to these niggas. These niggas is really beneath me. You know what I mean? But what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna point out how they trying to create a narrative for me. But I'm gonna show you the real narrative, and I got the receipts right here. So this is one of my Instagram pages from 2015. Alright, this is my Boom Bap Nation page. Artist War Boom Bap Nation. Right? Yeah. Peace. Shout out to Boom Bap Nation. I was a part of building that. You know what I mean? Part of the culture, adding on to the culture. BoomBapNation.com. Everybody check it out. Boom Bap Nation. Yeah, your boy was a part of that. I've been putting in work. Understand? All right. So now we're gonna go back to this. This is my Boom Bap Nation 2015 Instagram. And I still was dropping indigenous information on this site. All right. So you're gonna see here a painting, right, of Aboriginals and natives. Right? The first thing I do is I define what Aboriginal is. And if you read, you see it, I got the definition, I got it all there. You can see what the definition of Aboriginal is, right? So now we got these Aboriginal niggas, these fuck boys, right? Little jealous ass fuck niggas trying to rewrite our narrative, call me a hypocrite. So this is showing and proving to the people. In 2015, I was doing the work for our people. The issue with them is these niggas is stupid. They don't comprehend information. So they get it and they run through it. So I'm gonna show you, these niggas keep trying to tell y'all that we shitting on motherfuckers. We tell them they're not Aboriginal. No, nigga, Aboriginal is an adjective.
All right, y'all see this right here. An Aboriginal inhabitant of a place, synonymous, native, Aborigine, original inhabitant. He must have overlooked that right there, ladies and gentlemen. I thought this was really interesting. I'm sorry. A person born in a specific place or associated with a place by birth, whether subsequently resident there or not, a native of Montreal. Now, see, once again, he's what he's doing. He's pushing indigenous. He's pushing a narrative away from the original. You guys, Aborigine is he act like he doesn't. It's not even on the post Aborigine and Mestizo. Like he acts like he didn't see that. Like it's mind boggling to me, man. That this dude just did this. This is mind boggling. Turtle.
It says
this is
Aboriginal,
crazy, bro.
Aboriginal. Niggas can't read. All I can say. That's sad.
No, he knows what he's doing. He's doing this on purpose. Unless he just regressed since 2015. Like, hey, Turtle, you either really slow, like you didn't know nothing about that 300,000, or you were just a liar. Either way, you didn't know or you were lying. Well, old boy knew for sure. So either you just didn't know, your cousin wasn't telling you about what the bag at. Y'all did some snakes over there, bro. Was you a liar? You liar. Your credibility is terrible. And I wouldn't come up here and fuck with me either, dog, because I will fuck you up, dog. I will fuck you up for real. Just intellectually, bro. We're beneath. Yeah, all right. Well, make this make sense right here, dude. Please make this make sense. For educational purposes, man. We're exposing you guys, man. This shit is crazy. Crazy. They've been doing this since 2015. What you been doing since 2015? Misleading the people? Gatekeeping? Pushing color caste system on our people, dog? Are y'all not doing that? Are y'all trying to be in a boule or something? What is happening right now? Hey, y'all gotta make this make sense. How about this? We challenge y'all to build. Like, we're the only builders over here. Show us. Stop talking. Show us. Since you've been doing this so long. 2015 is a long time, you guys. Really? Terrible. Really? Y'all better get to work. I got a long way to catch up. Like, we're gonna stop working, stop building, stop trying to liberate all our people, dude. And there's no way you go, hey, how are you gonna respond to this? How? Hey, man, oh my God. Hey, my G's. Let's go. Watch this shit, y'all. This is crazy. He goes all the way through. He's like halfway through. He's gonna keep going all the way to the end. Like, it's really retarded. This is really retarded.
It's not a noun, you fucking moron. It's a fucking adjective, not a noun. Okay? Can you fucking get that through your thick ass fucking skull? Aboriginal is an adjective. That's a descriptive form. It's not a noun, you fucking moron. So we not out here telling people they not Aboriginal. We telling them that's not your identity. You have an actual identity, not a description. You know what another description is? Black. Animals are defined as Aboriginal. Animals and plants are described as Aboriginal and indigenous. What we're telling you is just like a plant has a name, just like an animal has a name that defines it, that identifies it, not just describes it, so does people. Therefore, if you fucking understand the basic principles of the English language, which you say is your language, your indigenous language that you created, if you understand English, do you not understand the difference between an adjective and a noun? And you're trying to teach people. Okay, so once and for all, we are not telling people they're not Aboriginal. In fact, in 2015, we were telling people they are Aboriginal, but we were using it in its proper text, its proper context, which is a description, not an identity. These stupid fucking morons are trying to get you to shed one description for another. They're fucking morons.
Peace to the family, peace to the family.
When he first built it, it was like a...
So he doesn't know the difference between Aborigine and Aboriginal?
No,
Nah, he knew. I don't even think he said Aborigine one time out his mouth. Like he did it on purpose. You see that? Come on.
Yeah, I see. He did say he's about to be a lawyer,
That's
right?
fork tongue double agency. Hey, we got.
Yeah, because a lot of our stuff is stolen with the lawyers.
Mic check. Mic check.
Yeah, mic check. Oh, he's intentionally doing this. Okay.
You got something playing back? That's intentional. Absolutely. Mic check. Yeah, we good. So you got it at I'm on mute.
Oh no, my phone was locking up and I was trying to mute it.
Okay. So Betty, what's your reaction to that?
No, it's not. He has low comprehension skills. I'm looking for Aboriginal for you. That was an etymology online. You had it right? Etymology online.
Yeah. Yes. We're gonna pull it up for him. Okay. Terrible. Event security positions available starting at $21.50, you guys. Portland, Oregon area. Relocation is available as well. Apply immediately. Contact info at aceeventservices.com. Tell me Sahab sent you. Get you right. Peace, everybody, man. So go.
Aborigine, right? Etymology online.
Aborigine, yes.
Yeah.
That link should take you straight to it, but you never know.
Yeah. Here it go. Okay. Could you see it good?
Hold on, let me put it on the screen for the 18th millionth time. Hey, gee, Turtle, look, you're live. This with three people over there. Look, person, animal, or plant, sir, that has been in a country or region from earliest times, bro. Sheesh. 1858, mistaken singular of Aborigines, 1540s. Aboriginal is considered the correct singular in English. From Latin Aborigines, quote, the first inhabitants, especially of Latin, hence, quote, the first ancestors of you niggas, of the Romans. Possibly a tribal name or made to conform to Latin phrase ab origine, right? Which means literally from the beginning.
I think they understand you now.
What?
Oh, Chief, I want you to make sure that end up by Aborigine in parentheses. Does that really mean noun?
I'm sorry, man. I don't know. Maybe it might mean nigga. It might mean might mean Narragansett.
I don't know. That
No.
might not be a noun.
It might not be. Wait. Does anybody got anything else? I'm coming up with some shit. Man, Nanu. Man, what did you? Ah, man, come on, fam. Did you not know this? This is bad right here, Sam. What's going on?
It could mean
but
Negro.
But look, though, let's give us. I know people want some more things, right? Y'all want to be away from everything, right? So this is from Ab. This is from Ab, right? Ab by itself, it means off, away from. If it's by itself, of ablative of origine, a rise, a commencement, beginning, source, descent, lineage, birth, from stem, of ariri, arise, rise, be born, be descended, receive life, see origin, extended 1789 to natives of other countries which Europeans have colonized, especially Aboriginal inhabitants of Australia. Okay, Australia slang, shortened Abo, attested from 1922. Now, once again, they already were calling, they didn't get into there until after, hundreds of years after America. So you guys, so stop going back to Australia just because it's in, like really, for real? So that's just what y'all gonna say, just because it's in the title, so it's only should be by Australians. So when you know that they're calling other people hundreds of years before that, Aborigines. And then we can get further into the language or whatever, where this language actually come from. But that's another lesson. Turtle boy, you don't even know what the hell a noun or verb or adjective is, cousin. Just terrible. Sheesh. Terrible.
And to build on that, Chief, if it was actually originally to the Australians, they wouldn't have to call them Aboriginal Australians as a distinction, as an adjective. It's describing them.
Can we put Aboriginal in there just for everybody know what Aboriginal is? Because he'd be like, oh, they just show Aboriginal for a reason. Okay, we got you.
Because it only mentions us. It only mentions us.
I can't believe that. Aboriginal is the adjective that he don't think that we know about. Okay, 1660s, sir. Right? First, earliest, existing from the beginning, especially in reference to inhabitants of lands colonized by Europeans from Aborigines. What is it from again?
Aborigines.
See, Aborigine. Okay, so Aboriginal comes from Aborigine, sir. See right there? See
and
the
it tells you
Aborigine?
right there, yep. The noun meaning an Aboriginal inhabitant, which we already just read.
Oh, are we gonna keep going? Okay, that one. They be like, "Oh, it's Australia right there." The specific Australian sense is the specific Australian sense is 1820. So even just Aboriginal, which is 120 years younger than Aborigine, is older than Australia 1820s. See how this works? Oh, we got a. I mean, right here. I'm sorry, you guys. Australians since is attested 1820s. The noun meaning. I'm sorry. The noun meaning quote an original inhabitant and a tanchan. I'm done. Lights out, man. Close the lights. Turn the lights out. Hey, turn out the lights. Hey, man. Are we gonna keep going? Let's keep going, y'all. Because everybody need to hear this. All y'all need to hear this. All y'all. All y'all need to hear this. All y'all need to get this work tonight. A tanchan. Yeah, we gotta pull up a tanchan. They don't know what a tanchan are.
Oh, pull up a tanchan?
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Oh shit.
All right, tanchan. A-U. How you spell it? A-U-T-O.
Hey, was that the Aboriginal? Was that in the Aboriginal? Was that in the Aboriginal?
Facts, it's under Aboriginal. Yeah.
Oh, is it? Okay. I'm just a tanchan. So that means it's attached to Aboriginals. The first inhabitants of the land.
A-U-T-O-T-C-H. Wait a minute. I'm spelling. How do we spell that damn word again?
Shout out to Atanchinist one. I know he love that.
A-U-T. How you spell it? A-U-T.
I was terrible to spell a B. Third grade.
I always forget how to spell that damn word.
Atanchan, A-U-T-O-C-H-O-N.
Oh yeah, T-H-O-N. Here it is. I got it. Okay, here we go. And then I'm gonna show Chief something after this. Oh God. There we go, y'all. There it is. Come on. It's a noun, Chief, or nigger. It's showing.
Wait, hold on. Before this happens, right? So now we know that the first inhabitants or the tanchans of the land is attached to Aboriginal, and Aboriginal comes from Aborigine. Is everybody clear on that?
Yep.
I know you guys are clear. We've been doing this too long, too many years. We know this. I just need them to be clear. I need Turtle Gang. I need the Narragansetts boy, Two Tongue. I need all you bougie ass Indians to stand the fuck down. Any more talk, man, it's gonna be a problem, bro. Because look, we come and I don't know why anybody would go against what y'all are reading right here. Why would anybody? We walk this down. We've been doing this too long. This is too easy. This is kindergarten. All our babies should know this. All our babies should know this. Okay, all our babies should know this. Okay, so listen, a tanchan. This is the big joker right here, you guys. This is a noun. The first inhabitant, right? Remember, 1640s. One sprung from the soil he inhabits. Plural, autanchons, from Latinized form of Greek. Yeah, get that right there. Autotactile. Shout out to Google. I'm sorry. Does it go back to Aborigines? Does it say Aborigines right there? Okay. Yep. Natives, primitive inhabitants, like Amerindians, like Proto-Americans, y'all get it? Proto people that were already here, archaic people who are already here, archaic human beings is a time period. Archaic is a time period. These are tanchans of this land. The Calusa people that predate what everybody called the Olmecs by thousands of years. Tens, thousands of years, bro. What are y'all doing over here? We document this over here. Well, let's get back to this. Primitive inhabitants, literally sprung from the land itself. Literally sprung from the land itself. Goddamn. Use of the Athenians There you go. And others who claimed descent from the y'all get that right there. The
Pelagians. Yep.
Pelagians from Otto self. Otto. Yeah, I see that land. Like from land, like
Autothon
self
land.
land, self land. Right? From the land. Pi, Proto-Indo-European roots. Y'all see that right there?
Mm-hmm.
It means earth, sprung from the dirt. Sheesh. Sheesh.
I want to show you.
I mean, do we got to go to American? We got to show them America too. You could do it in between.
We have to
gotta see
cover all
American because
bases
they
for him.
like, you guys don't know what Americans are. We are.
Oh, we got to go to American. Okay.
Yeah, American, and then you got it. We just want to go ahead and put this icing on this cake, okay? I know y'all believe everybody else is American, but no. Etymology. I don't know if they teach this in high school or junior high or college.
I heard a rumor that they used back in the 4th grade, many years ago.
You want to do, Chief? You want to do the etymology or the Noah Webster?
We could do both. We could do etymology first.
Okay.
Then we go to the Webster for everybody. They be like, this is different. No, it's not. Stop it. Turtle.
Okay. American nigger in parentheses. 1570s. Originally, one of the Aboriginal peoples discovered in the Western Hemisphere by Europeans from modern Latin Americanists from America. The original sense is now Native Americans. The sense of resident of North America of European, originally British descent in 1765.
Hold on, read that again, Sister Bethany. We just caught something.
1570s. Originally, one of the Aboriginal peoples discovered in the Western Hemisphere by Europeans from modern Latin Americanists from America. The original sense is now Native Americans. The sense of resident of North America of European, originally British descent, is from 1765.
Keywords resident. That means that you're not from here. And so we are correct when it says Native Americans. We are not Native Americans.
Correct. The sense of resident of North America of European. Yep. Of European descent, originally British descent, is from 1765. Chief, you there?
Yeah. Okay. So check it. So check it. Here's how this worked, right? Okay. So of course, 1570s originally, one of the Aboriginal peoples discovered in the Western Hemisphere by the Europeans, right? So this says modern Americans from America. That's the key. From America, right? The original sense is now Native Americans, right? Now, when you think about that, you'd be like, well, what is that? What is that? What is a Native American? So I think we should go to Native Americans so everybody won't be confused what a Native American is, because guess what? If you are born in America, you are native to America. This is a lot of word spell and word soup. So that's why I want to get into other definitions of American, because this word is the word that they go out their way to hide us from. Do y'all understand?
Yeah.
You be like, well, Aboriginals, what do you guys mean? Who's the Aboriginals? Okay, well, we gotta get into that. Native. Now, see, keep in mind, this is not Native. Native American is not a compound word.
Right.
You understand this? It's not a compound word. Okay? Keep that in the back of your mind. Mid 15th century. Quote, person born in bondage, one born in serf or villain. A sense now obsolete from native adjective. It's an adjective. And in some usages from medieval Latin natives. Noun use of natives. Adjective. Compare Old French native, which also meant woman born in slavery from 1530s as one born in a certain place or country. Apply from 16th century to original inhabitants of North European nations where Europeans hold political power, hence used contemporarily of the locals from 1800s related natives. Now, what's crazy is that, we get deeper into this, guys. We understand about the Know Nothing parties and all these other pale skins, whatever, who created the Native Americans. I'm sorry. Are you guys Know Nothing parties? Turtle?
Yes, he is, because it says born in bondage. That's why they on a reservation. Concentration
part of the burlesque degrees. This nigga got burlesque degrees. You niggas got burlesque degrees. Okay, well, okay. So let's be fair. Once again, we understand that Native American, once again, is a social construct that was created in 1975. So I understand that when they say Native Americans, when they're talking about the 1600s right here, whatever, what they're saying is that they are cross splicing. Oh, they'd be like,
you breaking up, Chief.
Oh, these are Shinnecock, these are Oneida, these are the Cherokee, and then they will write them down in this day and time on these websites as Native Americans. Do y'all understand what I just said? Native 1700s, 1800s. It's the GOAT. But I don't want to fuck with what, when, where? Show me where. Show me where. What is happening right now? What is happening right now? But I do want to pull up American and Webster though real fast. Then we can get to the Cambridge, and we can get to the oldest depictions of Americans. Who are Americans? Because once again, they didn't bring America here. It wasn't America Vespucci that's made up once again by who? Oh, no, those guys. Well, the people that we still historically have been having issues with them, these are the same people we have issues with now today. We're gonna have to get into that too, maybe tonight. Hey, Rocky, what's up? Rocky in the building.
Rocky.
111 in the building.
Oh, peace, y'all. What's up, y'all?
Truth.
My thing is, why do they have? I'm trying to figure out why do they have such an issue with that word?
Power. It brings power.
I'm a Mom magazine. The chosen one. Hey, they already know. They handlers told them. I've been talking about Aboriginals since 2015. You're welcome. They were like, hey, you guys have a mission with Bucci Bear. Them niggas be there with Bucci Bear getting bologna sandwiches. You niggas suck. I dare you. Show us something. Show us something. We challenge everybody. We've been challenging everybody. We challenge each other. We challenge ourselves, man. We're not sitting on our laurels. People like y'all on the YouTube all the time, like motherfuckers be sitting still, not doing nothing, bro. Y'all crazy. It's just crazy to me. Pay attention. Pay attention. Fishing with Camo Joe in the building. Grateful. Peace to the guys, man. Y'all pay attention, man.
Is it showing? Rocky, you can see it?
We getting today. It's our fault because we allowed it to happen. What we got?
Yeah, I can see it.
Turn it to
oh, there we go.
A noun, a native of America, originally applied to the Aboriginals or copper color.
Oh, Chief breaking up bad. I'll read it for him. A noun, a native of America. You breaking up, Chief. I'll read it for you. Now, a native of America, originally applied to the Aboriginals or copper-colored races found here by the Europeans, but now applied to the descendants of Europeans born in America. So it was originally applied to us. And I noticed that when you read um, it in the etymology, it pretty much says the same thing. They just worded it a little different.
And Sister Bethy, do you also see that as a apostrophe in the middle between Amer and Incan?
Yep.
So we're also the Incans too.
Yep.
Oh yeah, that's a good point. I see that. Amir Incan, yeah. Originally applied to the Aboriginals.
Yep.
Now, does it say it doesn't apply to the Aboriginals or the copper color races anymore? Remember, they started applying to other people
I just
a couple hundred years later. It doesn't say it doesn't, because we're still Americans. Am I right?
Facts.
Okay. Big game. Pay attention.
Facts.
A total game is spending like, well, look, now it's applied to them. It's only applied to Europeans right now, Turtle?
No, Two Hawks tried to say that too, but it says but now.
Man, look,
applied,
that right
like
there.
as if it was changed. Like where don't he get it? But now
It doesn't. It
applied
wasn't
to the
changed,
descendants
fool.
of European. We don't care that what they changed it to. We know what it originally is.
It just shows that.
No, but it does not say, it does not include the original copper colored races or the Aborigines.
Yeah,
That's
don't
all.
say that.
That's
Right.
all. I don't care about nothing else. Everybody else, Chinese people that got added to it, Arabs that got added to it, Africans that got added to it. That don't matter. Originally applied to the Aboriginal or the copper colored races. What are we doing? Do we need to go any further than that?
No, we don't.
We actually don't have to go any further than this. There's no more talk after this. And we got bones. We show everything. We don't have to do none of that because why? Why do we have to go any further than that? The people like, even he been around for a minute. He be like, well, can you guys show us something? There it is. We're done. Well, we got to show nothing else. Why? What did the documentation on your grandparents say? Colored. Colored. What type of color? Don't say black. Copper colored, fool. Oh, is that according to law? Two tongues? Yes. He's talking about he's gonna be a lawyer for who? Them?
Yes, sir. He's their
already
barrister.
took the oath. How you gonna be an alpha?
And
Terrible.
Turtle Gang swear he's so goddamn intelligent. He talking about them guys
Where?
not intelligent enough for me. He just so goddamn, his ego is
Where?
He
out
can't
there. He
even
don't even have
spell
no damn reason to have
intelligence.
an ego.
I just want to know, where does he see this at? Show us, bro. Show us. I dare you.
As soon as you go over there and
One of
saying something different than what he's saying, he blocks
people
you.
talking crazy. Indigenous 56 Ace. Where they at? Think of space. Where they at? Keisha Murphy. Mr. Aboriginal Smith. Where they at? Y'all been around long enough to know, man. These niggas be capping. Be capping. They don't be really knowing this information either, because you're not gonna have enough time to look it up while I'm having a conversation. They'll be like, man, I'm about to do a lecture and teach y'all about the Clotilda or about whatever the fuck. And you niggas is soaked that anybody can read a book, man. It ain't reading rainbow around this bitch. Cause they gonna give you the same narrative that was spitting. And that's why motherfuckers run around here confused. Y'all motherfuckers learning. We don't have no teacher aides. We ain't got no student teachers around this bitch. Fuck. It's serious, man. People are confusing people, man. And just all about word spells and stuff like that. And that's why motherfuckers run out here crazy. And we can't get shit done. Well, we are getting shit done. But y'all understand what I'm saying? Things get done like smoother, faster. This community to be so huge, man. Changing the game. It's crazy. It don't make any sense. It's childish. Y'all got the floor, man. Hold on, sorry. I have something for you.
Okay. I'm about to show. I'm pulling it up now. What I had wanted to show Chief earlier.
And I think, Sister Beth, you already dropped the jewels in there that was in the constitutional term Aboriginal as well.
Yeah. I had something else. I'm trying to find it. I think I got it right here. Oh, where is it? No, that's not it. Damn it. I had it all day reading it. Y'all could take it while I'm looking for this. I just had it. Damn it. That's what I get for moving all this stuff.
Has anybody noticed that whenever people are illiterate to when it comes to especially the English language, the spells, the adjectives, verbs, adverbs, they always have a quote unquote lawyer around or a power attorney?
That's funny.
Yeah, because then they say a lawyer is for a person that
It's incompetent.
can't yeah, right, incompetent. That's what I was looking
They're in front of the court. Come on, where is it? I know I had this shit all day reading it. I had it all day. I've been reading this.
Now you know you got to be careful, Sister Beth. That's why I learned to keep backups. If y'all got any recent updates to y'all phone, that's what they're doing. They taking things off your phone.
Oh no, it's not on my phone. It's in my email. I
Oh,
just
okay.
gotta find it. I think I got it right here. It's just I'm overlooking it. Oh, that's not it.
I mean, I'm just saying though, like, Rocky, what is happening right now? Like at this point, people are really exposing themselves. All these people that are working against the interests of the people are really exposing themselves. Seriously, like it's just really too blatant at this point, man. If nobody's paying attention, man, like the things that people wish to be mad about, you know what I mean? It's not adding up at this point. You know what I'm saying? It's really not. And then even we have the conversation when they allowed the conversation to happen, even in the Pan Boo Boo section. You know what I'm saying? They have been. I heard it's supposed to be a debate. Big Aboriginal Power, they won against Rob Bourne and Garfield. Man, we got to apply some pressure and see if that's really gonna happen. But yeah, man, we're gonna have to keep applying pressure across the board. You already know. Hashtag keep your hands out my pocket. We understand if there's going to be some tangible things, at least stop these people from taxing us and regulating us. All of us. That's how that works.
That form that I dropped exclusively, you can put on there that you're Aboriginal and it is respected. They won't touch you because they know that you being Aboriginal, you're foreign to United States corporation. So basically you claiming, like you said, Chief, keep your hands on my pocket. It belongs to me.
Here's my money and I want it now. Hey, that's how it works, man. Like, I don't understand the issue. And then they'll be like, oh, those words like a tauntaun doesn't exist anywhere. When did they die? You know what I mean? Like, it doesn't make any sense. And like, I just think, the narrative has been pushed so long and these people are just so entrenched in their thinking and funding that, you understand what I'm saying, that they have to keep pushing the out of Africa hypotheses as a fact. You know what I'm saying? And we understand that these two brothers identify with the out of Africa hypotheses as it being a fact, and it's not. It's been debunked. You know what I mean? But it debunks itself, and they keep moving the goalposts even with that because, as you guys know, that they found a tooth and a jawbone in Romania and Greece. You know what I mean? And is that still not Africa? But anyway, They and now, which is 7.2 million years old according to them, which means that man, according to them, is coming out of Europe now. And you know how what that means? That's Brad Pitt them. It's not you. This is how this works. Like, people's brains get so stupid when they hear Siberia. Dude, they still have people in Siberia called Negritos today. Been there for 70, 80,000 years, according to them. And these are niggas. So when y'all see the modern Siberians, these are Slavonic, new Johnny-come-lately people who are writing themselves into time periods. They don't even have hundreds of years, alone having thousands of years. And I'm talking Asia, I'm talking Japan, I'm talking Cambodia, I'm talking Europe, dude. What the hell is wrong with y'all? In the 80 times 13, 14, 15, 16, 1700s, people were still carbonated in Europe. Why y'all why is this nigga so fucking dude? Are y'all watching House of Dragons? Anybody watching that? Please tell me somebody in this bitch watching this. Please, somebody, come on here. It looks like it's too late. I know cut.
I haven't watched it yet. I'm guilty. I still haven't watched what Games of Thrones.
Man, the whole thing is about bloodline and wiping out the dark people in Europe. Period. That's what it's about. Across the board. Because this goes back 200 years. If you watch a Game of Thrones, this is 200 years before them. So they're their ancestors. You see all the bullshit, bro. It's crazy, fam. And there's so much endos and you know, so I don't even want to give it up if people haven't seen it. But it's just, you know what I'm saying? Cut got me on the shit, man. This shit hard, y'all. It's just some real shit, man. But especially if you know the history of Norway, you know the history of all these places. They'll tell you right now, they'll be like, oh, we found people. Listen, they found people in Norway 2,500 years ago. Let me explain something to you. Them was Negroes. And the people, do y'all understand what I just said? In Sweden and Norway, 2,500 years ago, when they find these skeletal remains of these people, these are Negroes. Okay? Not according to me, according to science. Stop doing this to yourself, man. This is really stupid. So when you're talking about people, even if Behringer existed, and it didn't, nobody would have been at that time pale skin. Jackie Chan and them didn't exist, bro. Sorry. So stop it. Stop it, please. We're not about to keep doing this dumb shit. Okay? So these narratives have been painted in our brains, in our psyches, through movies, through books, through cartoons, through everything. These mythology. You know, these people, whole history is mythology. Think about that. Bible is mythology. Mythology is mythology. The fuck? Greek mythology is people made up fucking history, and they're using Hercules and Zeus history to dominate us. That's what's going on. And people don't really understand that. And it's really what's happening. And that's what we're fighting against right now when we're talking about these people who have usurped all these things, but just with a pen. It's really interesting. It's a really interesting thing. I really think it's really interesting. Go ahead, bro.
Can we throw their scientific facts in the garbage as well, too? Because I just found out recently, I was just reading. I'm like, wait a minute. It just means it's something that they agree on. It doesn't mean it's true.
Well, we know who funds their agreements. Like, I mean, bro, we go through this time and time again, man. Like, what the fuck? All right, what more we have to prove? Like we disprove everything that they say. They don't have no evidence. We have all evidence. What's the problem? We have evidence, the archaeological evidence, scientific evidence, the linguistic evidence, the cranial evidence, the skeletal evidence, every ology geology, every ology you could think bears witness that we are the original people of this land. Period. And that civilization did not come here. Language did not come here. It went everywhere else. And y'all have to respect that or check it. Respect it. Please do that. Please.
How are they
And
still
people still
saying?
pushing after actual records. Go ahead, brother.
I was just about to say that you said there's people still pushing the out of Africa hypotheses, but the World Heritage Foundation stated what's that Delta Point or Poverty Point in Louisiana is a cradle of civilization. Like you said, we got all the proof.
Now listen, brother. You just dropped some heavy information on a lot of people, man. They not ready for that. Is it possible for us to show where you got that from, my brother? Because I fucks with North America. You guys, specifically, it's no coincidence that all the modern inventions and all the ancient inventions come from a specific place and a specific people. You know what I'm saying? And going back all the way to what they're calling the Ice Age. You know what I mean? It doesn't make any sense. But keep in mind all the things that are tore down that are not there anymore. You understand what I'm saying? Or that's being hidden from us here on this land. And we uncover this stuff. Matter of fact, we're gonna pull up something tonight. We uncover this stuff right now in America, North America to be exact. I'm talking North America. Now, with that being said, you said something that's heavy, brother. You know what I'm saying? So can we
I'm about to
give them a
put
little
it in
meat
the
on that
back
bone,
chat.
brother? Uh-oh. Rocky, what up, though?
What's up, Chief? I'm over here trying to get these kids together. I'll be right back. I'm listening, though.
You trying to find?
I ain't trying to find out. I'm over here trying to get these kids together.
Well, no, I was saying Bentley was trying to find
Oh,
something. Yeah. But going, I don't know exactly what Turtle was over there talking about. I hope he, you know, hey, but he got an answer for them slaves, his family. But nobody challenges shit niggas say. You know what I'm saying? Nobody fact check niggas. Niggas around here telling people that Elmer Fudd and King James is they motherfucking people. Motherfuckers around here talk about Kal-El and Batman and Osceola is their people. And look, every great civil rights leader ever, they could be bouncing all over the place, man. No. You can't do that around here. You can't. It's got to be some straight going on in this motherfucking community, y'all. And we just talk about America. We ain't just talking about no goddamn online, internet, YouTube shit. We talking bigger than that. We want to get some straightening around here, and that's what we do. And we getting some straightening, man. Shout out to all the new subscribers, man. Basically, just hearing another perspective as it pertains to other than what the media is putting out, as it pertains to Kanye or Ye, as it pertains to just how how we feel. You know what I'm saying? We continue to allow MSNBC, for instance. Y'all, bro, they are terrible. They're so much in the tank at this point. It's not even funny. That's not even journalism at this point. It's fake news. Seriously. They're doing America a disservice, you guys. You know what I'm saying? Fox or CNN, definitely they just the same.
I got it, Chief. I'm sorry it took so long.
It's all good.
Okay, here we go. I thought you would like this. Probably seen it before. Um, Inquiry. You see this, Chief?
Yeah, I seen this before.
Oh, you seen it before? So you don't want me to share it? Forget it.
Oh no, absolutely. I would love for you to share it.
Okay. All right, y'all. Distinctive characteristics of the Aboriginal race of America. And I don't need to read the whole thing, but I will put the article.
Hold on. Let's go back and see who wrote that because they be like, oh, they were telling us who wrote it and when it was written and all that type of stuff. But it's really important because we got to talk about it.
1844. John Pennington, Philadelphia. In 18.
Can you go up a little bit because it was something before that? Keep going. That's the second edition. Okay, right there. Go back down. Samuel George Morton, MD. Now, Samuel George Morton is the father of anthropology. I digress. Go ahead, sis. You got it.
Okay. In 1844, right? Oh God. Philadelphia, 1844. I could just swing down to where I highlighted it. Physical characteristics. Rocky, you want to read it?
I can. Hold on. Let me see.
No, you got it.
It says physical. Hold on. Physical characteristics. It is an adage among travelers that he who has seen one tribe of Indians has seen all. So much do the individuals of this race resemble each other, notwithstanding their immense geographical distribution and those differences of climate which embrace the extremes of heat and cold. The half-clad Fewinging, shrinkage
Fusion.
from his fuging? Shrinkage
Mm-hmm.
from his dreary winter has the same characteristics, lineaments, though I can't even see an exaggerated degree, as the Indians of the tropical plains. And then I can't see that at the bottom. And these again, okay. And these again resemble the tribe which inhabit the region west of the Rocky Mountains, those of the Great Valley of the Mississippi, and those again which skirt the Eskimo,
Eskimo.
Eskimo. Oh yeah, on the north. All right. All possesses alike the long, lank black hair, the brown or cinnamon colored skin, the heavy brow, the dull and sleepy eye, the full and compressed lip, and the salient but diluted nose. These traits, moreover, are equally common to the savage and civilized nations, whether they inhabit the margins of rivers and feed on fish, or rove the forest and subsist on the spoils of the chase. It cannot be questioned that physical diversities do occur, equally singular and explicable as seen in different shades of color, varying from a fair tint to a complexion almost black, and to this under circumstance in which climate can have little or no influence. So also in reference to stature, the differences are remarkable in entire tribes, which moreover are geographically proximate to each other. These facts, however, are mere exceptions to a general rule and do not alter the peculiar physiognomy of the Indian, which is as characteristic undeviantly characteristics as that of the Negro.
Bomb drop.
For whether we see him in the athletic charib or the stunted chima, and the dark Californian or the fair Boroa, Boroa, I guess. He is an Indian still and cannot be mistaken for being as any other race.
Ah,
Dun, 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 dun. It's
ah,
over now.
Negro.
It's over now. It's over. Hey, this is the father. Hey, y'all, this is the father of anthropology.
Bomb drop Negroes.
And it's more like it's just so much more, you guys, from the 1800s. But you know what? This is the second edition, so they changed words, but the essence and everything is still there. Hey, well, how you gonna refute that? How?
Because one day I am proud to be a nigga.
Let me feel good to be Aborigine. Let me feel good to be Aborigine. Everybody tribe
Hello.
up, that be major. Shout out to Threads. Hey, I don't know what more to say, you guys. I mean, if this community ain't, I don't know who is. What y'all talking about? The
Where
work
is
is
Cut?
just unbelievable, you guys, and we can't wait to unveil the other work and the other stuff, man, that we're working on, man. I know Betty's doing her thing. The Wire Tribe, man, salute, man. Everybody here to help build together, man. We all proud. Like, why would anybody be mad about somebody else building? Like, no. It don't work like that. We want
Where
everybody should have millions of subscribers and views and building things, especially in this community. Everybody.
where's Cut with the
Everybody had
damn
talent over
gun?
there, man. Y'all doing your thing, man. Appreciate you guys. Huh?
Where's DJ Cut with the gunshots? Cut the go.
Yeah, man. Cut
This
do a
is
family
it.
time, man.
I'm done
Shout
right
out
here.
to, shout out to
As
Cut.
that of the Negro.
Yeah.
It's a rap, man.
What's
Yeah, I
the
don't know what
word
more to say.
undeviantly? What is it, Sister Betty? Undeviantly.
Yeah, what it was.
Of the Negro. He took it down.
Oh shit, I done took it down. I'm gonna put this in the chat for people
Yeah.
so that they can get it.
Yeah, shout out to the Real Thompson's Defense League. I mean, you know, man, it speaks for itself. You guys, Karima
Yeah,
Shabazz, the real Mother Nature. It just speaks for itself, you guys. Real talk. Shamel, Rain, Tom. Appreciate you guys, man. Tap in, man. Do us a favor, man. Like, share, subscribe, man. Share some on your social media platform, man. It's a go.
What book is that from, Sister Betty?
I'm gonna send it to you right now. I'm gonna email it to you.
Okay. And they asking in the chat as well.
Oh,
But I want you to email it to me too.
okay. It's called The Aboriginal Race of America, and I'm trying to get it so I could email it to people.
Okay.
Oh, you know what? I could put this up on my website and just tell them to go get it. That'd be even easier because it's in the PDF. And the only way I could get it to people is if I email it to them.
Oh yeah, it'd be easier to put it on your website now.
Rocky. Oh shit. I'm forwarding this right to you.
Okay.
Yeah, it's 48 pages long. Forward to Rocky. Oh, there is something really wrong with my computer. Here you go. Okay, I just sent it, Rocky.
Hey,
Okay.
man. Hey, man. It gets all bad. It's bad for these folks. We're going to. Hey, Anthony over here dropping too much sauce. Dripping too much sauce out here for these folks right now. Anthony giving up too much of the goods right now, man.
Hey, Chief, Mr. New York.
I got it. I got the brother here in there right now.
Peace. How y'all doing?
Hey, Mr. Brooklyn, how you
All well. Peace, God.
I just wanted to give it.
Did Kanye apologize to those people?
Who?
Hell
No,
no.
they said he apologized. Academic said he apologized to us. But you know, I'm gonna keep it real. You already know no reason to apologize to the so-called black people. But if that is something that he sincerely did. I don't know if we can look into that. Then I understand that gesture too, because a lot of us don't feel that we made mistakes. Then we've been destructive to our community, whether it's through music, through whatever. We're still being destructive right now today. So that brother's willing to repent. And he said he performs to an audience of one. How about you? Follow the direction, not the man. Where is he wrong at? I'll wait. And now they're talking about coming for our brother Kyrie. Now y'all know Kyrie ain't mess with nobody. Kyrie
Wow, what
is
do you do?
He said
peaceful
that
young
he's
man. He don't
Aboriginal.
want no smoke. He just want to live his life in peace and spread good love and the truth. Now we gotta examine that book too, you guys. Why are they mad about the book that Kyrie? Like, what the fuck? But I haven't read this book. But I do understand, as we pointed out last night, that they're writing terms in a modern time and they're writing them back in history. Do y'all understand this? I hope everybody understands this. So if it wasn't a J for Jesus in the 1600s, it's not a J for King James. Okay? Okay? Like, it's
So
just
what would
super
King
simple.
James' name
Yeah.
would have been?
I'm sorry.
James?
My bad, y'all. Oops. Y'all got
You forgot it was in German, Chief. Give it to him. Give it to him.
I sprechen Sie Deutsch. I actually read it better than I can speak it because I don't know nobody to speak it to. I can actually read it, and when I see bullshit, especially pan boo boos be trying to pass shit off, I realize that's interesting. And I also read a little Latin to you guys. So, and they be talking like, oh, we don't know what we're talking about over here. Well, man, we've been studying this shit for a long time to not only be masters, but doctors to create our own fucking curriculum. And it's based off of the most basic shit that you guys have seen earlier. It is literally based off of that, you guys. More is the father of anthropology. I went from there, and all the other doctors that came under him and all the other things that they have literally published in America, in the world, that they have suppressed. What are y'all talking about? Is this real? Are we having a problem right now? Is there a problem?
Hey, Chief, let me get a spill right quick.
You got it, brother.
All right. If y'all go to Science Direct, right? I can't think of the archaeologist's name, but I seen it on a site called Science Direct, and it says that the Mississippi Delta, on the coastal regions of Louisiana, it is. I think it's considered. I don't think it is. He said it's considered one of the greatest cradles of civilizations. So that was just to back up what the other brother had said. He was on point with that.
Now, let me ask you a question. A lot of times when people say certain things, and they do be basing it off of evidence and stuff that they found, just to be fair, when they and we want to pull this up too when Anthony's pulled up, because like I said, you guys, is when you hear something that sounds really absurd to you, you should look into it. Those are the things. Because a lot of y'all be looking for Bigfoot and shit.
Well, that's why I told them to go check out Science Direct, and they can read it for themselves.
What Anthony said,
I
even in
called
depth?
that.
Why not look into what we said more in depth? Like, you know what I mean? Like, okay, well, these nigga bones are here in the ground, but they'll say, here's the spin though. Here's what two tongues will say. Well, but the DNA is similar to the modern Native Americans. See the spin? Y'all heard all the spin right there?
No,
Native Americans. That's a misnomer. If these people are mestizos and I mean, it's just so disingenuous how they make DNA travel according, like, okay, 10,000 years ago, you know, they know certain things didn't exist, like mixed people. So they create a whole class race of people. We know this rabbit proof fence. We know this in eugenics. So these people are pushing eugenics. And it's really interesting. I really want to talk about this. Like, once again, I don't play the color shit. I don't play the colorism shit. But we have all shades literally in my house. So I don't do that. But like, you understand what I'm saying? The point is the point that we understand that a caste system, the colorism system, has been in place. Do we think that Turtle Gang, NYC, and Raymond Two Hawks, Watson are colorists and pushing eugenics? That's my question to you, brothers and sisters. That's the question for the chat room. That's a question for them. Are they for people of color? I really need to know this.
So, is 50 Cent going to do business with Kanye, or is he not doing business? One minute I hear he's gonna do business with him, and then I hear that he's moving himself away. But the last I heard, he was gonna do business with him. You hear anything different, Chief? Or
I never
anybody?
even heard nothing about that one.
Yeah, they were saying something about 50 Cent was moving. At Bay, is they doing business with 50 Cent doing business with is 50 Cent gonna do business with Kanye? He said he was, right?
I hope he do. He needs to.
I thought I heard him say, let me look it up real quick. Because one
Okay.
minute they say he was not gonna do it, or he said, let me just look it up so I won't miss.
People, he was fighting against Jimmy Iovine. He just didn't say, he didn't make it about a whole people, because he didn't know he got people working with him. Yeah, y'all follow me? And teaching him stuff and giving him and trade secrets and stuff like that, or investment secrets, what companies that he could leverage his star power with to buy the company, or even to set the company up in a year or two to sell. So 50 has been getting great advice from, and once again, it's not about Jewish people. It's good people in all things. It's bad people in all things. So let's just keep that clear. It's good practices, it's bad practices in business. So, and I think if everybody just be adult about it, that's a fact. And Kanye would say that, Ice Cube would say that, anybody would say that. So not just to put a blanket term on everybody. Can we just calm down, have a moratorium on hate, and stop allowing people to put batteries in everybody's back? Let's do that. You know what I'm saying? All lives matter. Okay? Human lives matter. Everybody matter. Okay? So stop all the bullshit. When you see another color, be like, okay, the people are proud to matter. Okay? We should think that. Oh, if somebody say Hispanic lives matter, Jewish lives matter. Well, we're gonna be like, no, they don't. Stop it. Who do that? Where they do that at? Oh, hate people that hate. Because it's not saying, if somebody's saying that, hey man, dogs' lives matter, we're gonna all line up and be like, no, fuck them dogs. Bob Barker was a eugenics even on dogs. Are y'all mad at Bob Barker? Come on, man. Like, we gotta stop being so shallow. You understand what I'm saying? As a people.
He was the biggest pimp of the prison system. You heard me, Chief?
There you go.
Bob Barker was the biggest pimp of the prison system. He was the biggest pimp of the prison system. Bob
still
Barker.
Is. What you mean?
Crazy.
Did you say something about dogs, Chief?
Huh?
I got it. You said something about dogs. I got a jewel for the people. Why?
Let's get it.
Why the dog? Why when we think of the
pull up that article you got
society?
Hey, Betty, can you get that in the back chat?
Yep, I got it. Yeah, she's gonna get it for me. I put something in the back chat, Sister Betty. Why do we think when we think about dogs or humane society, it automatically goes to dogs? Are we really human or are we the gods?
Well, I'm beginning to believe all of us are than gods, bro. Some of us are mere humans. Some of us. Yeah, you know what I mean? And I think that's all in your spirit, and it's all a electric thing. All of us ain't got that. All of us ain't got that cheat code, bro. It ain't in it. It ain't in everybody, you know? The God code. Everybody ain't got the God code.
But if people don't know what the she is, that's the omen.
Apparently.
You heard me, Chief?
What you say, bro?
Some people say that all people don't have souls, so I can see what you're saying when you say that. Not all people have souls.
That's what you wanted, right? Poverty Point is an archaeological. That's what you wanted, right?
Poverty Point. Yeah, that
That's
sound like
it.
a that's about
Not,
right,
not,
sister.
not, not just want you guys to understand that they tore down a pyramid here that they date that site almost 100,000 years for a pyramid that they tore down in Poverty Point area. So just keep that back in your mind.
That's why I wanted to drop it.
Poverty Point is an archaeological and historical site in Louisiana dated to
That's it.
C 1700 to 1100 BCE, enclosing one of the most significant Native American mound sites from pre-colonial America. It was once the location of a grand complex of residential homes built on platform earthen C-shaped ridges facing a central plaza with a ceremonial mound and other mounds surrounding the ridges. The construction of the site suggests a belief in sacred geometry in which shapes focus spiritual power and offer protection. The C shaped ridges suggest a circle, and some archaeologists have suggested they continued on into the area now occupied by a river and formed a circle until washed away, while the placement of the outer mound suggests a square. It's a lot of reading. Do you want me to keep going?
That's a lot. No, I mean, man, you on point.
That's it? Chief?
Truth just dropped this a couple weeks ago.
It was a
Watts
part
break
where they
My
pinpointed.
dog too.
Good, Chief. I'm
My
sorry.
dog right there.
Keep reading or
over
no?
on we were over
I'm listening.
on Lex Vortex.
Chief
And
broke up. I can't hear
and
him.
yeah, well, we don't have to finish reading it, Sister Bethy. If we can, if we want to, but also America and Mexico has the most World Heritage sites. Period.
Mhm.
Mm.
You can go through the list.
Did they drop this in the chat?
The Heritage list, site list. I can pull
I
it
could
up.
drop it in the chat.
Pyramids got the most everything, man. What are y'all talking about?
I mean,
Uh,
what's it got?
I thought he was pulling up
what
something related to
more?
the cradle of civilization.
The oldest writings. I mean, the oldest foods that are found all over the world. Yep. Why? I mean, I'm just saying it gets deeper because of what I'm saying. They and so they'll say this is how it works. Man, these people are so funny, you guys. So they'll find a stone and they'll be like, okay, this stone is and they know shit has been built around this throughout the centuries, right? But more modern stuff, right? But they'll find an archaeologist to say, oh, here's a stone right here that's attached to all this new shit, but they don't tell y'all that's new shit. And they say, okay, this stone, right? We could date this stone right here with somebody that scraped on the stone at 10,000 years. So now this is the oldest building on the planet. Y'all follow me? And that's how they're just always spinning shit, man. If you don't know the actual, get into the data, you just see the USA headlines, and you don't see that it's all a part of their plan to discredit America. 10,000 years old is nothing for our ancestors here and what we built here in America, according to LIDAR. See, this is how we're going to keep kicking them in their ass over and over and over and over and over again. Okay? This is how this works. They're never gonna, I don't give a fuck what y'all find, where you gonna find it, it's never gonna find nothing older than America. That's how that works.
Correct.
Ever. They're never gonna find it. And they keep doing it and they keep finding that it's in America and they keep pushing the goalposts back. They should go ahead and just burn that little Behringer hoax. It never even made the hypothesis stage. You see, y'all do y'all not understand that it's not scientific? Scientific are the boats that were selling before, during, and after what they're calling Behringer. We're done. There's scientific
Then
evidence that people were selling boats before,
didn't
during,
they
and
say
after
that
what
America
is
was
called
the
Ice
oldest
Age. We're done.
landmass?
I'm sorry,
That's
what'd you
Chief,
say?
didn't they say that America was the oldest landmass?
correct.
I mean,
Or
according to
part? There was a
geology,
part of the. Yeah, according to you, right?
according to geology and geologists, not but they need to hear it from them, of course.
Or
The most
through
fertile
them.
land, the most richest land. Okay, I mean, first came out to sea, right?
Right.
um,
That's what I was talking about. Right.
I mean, is that not a fact?
Yeah. According to them.
That's a scientific fact, right? Because they could keep demonstrating that and keep, digging in the ground and saying, okay, well, this soil right here is older based off of the rings and that go down in the earth. Oh wow, we found something that goes.
Right.
You finding activities of human activities here in America. That's older than anything else on the planet, man. Y'all got to respect it and check it. What are y'all gonna do about that? What are y'all gonna do about that?
Say that we bugging.
Y'all gonna make it not be true? Hey, y'all, this is really funny at this point. Huh?
Yeah,
It's
you know
crazy.
I agree.
This is bad shit crazy. We got Indigenous 56 Ace in the building. Peace of the God, man. How you feeling, brother?
Hey, Chief, he said Kanye's gonna build a school in Houston. Here it is. Kanye West posts Instagram message about building school in Houston with 50 Cent. So he is
Interesting.
gonna work with him. Since
Well, um, I just say this, yay, what you doing? I mean, just try to like with anybody that's working, you know what I'm saying? Y'all get y'all just working silent right now, bro. You know what I mean? Do some music and put your shit in the music, man, and get back to that and make your work be a little bit more silent. That would be my advice. Because you don't have to prove shit to nobody, bro, at this point. Real talk, man. It's time to work at this point. Stop talking. You know what I'm saying? Because what they're doing now is literally copy and pasting words and just making shit that, you know what I mean? And then it's just if we want to win, then it needs to be a strategy behind this to win. That's what it's about winning, right? It's about beating evil, good versus evil, not black or white, not Jewish. No, if there's going to be an argument about who these people, is Sammy Davis Jr. not right? I mean, what's going on? Whoopi Goldberg got suspended. I mean, what's her take on this? Like, you know what I'm saying? Is she still silent? So she have a muzzle in her mouth? I mean, what are we saying right now? Are these people um, um, using their influence to stop freedom of speech, stop a whole group of people from growing? Like, we got to talk about it. Shout out to Elijah D, man. Appreciate you on the video, bro. Y'all understand what I'm
yeah,
saying? Like, y'all got
I
to make this
do.
make sense, man.
I do.
What are we doing?
It's kind of ridiculous. It's kind of ridiculous. They're they're messing with freedom of speech everywhere. Anytime you say something about them, you get your channel striked.
I say we need to.
Do they own YouTube?
Somebody was saying they do, but I think we need to take a page out their book. We shouldn't let nobody be able to say nothing about us. You say anything about us, you're done.
Yep, that's what we should do. We should fight back at them because they got a lot of
Yeah, it's like who the
people.
fuck they think they are?
They got a lot of people on YouTube that use the N word against us, and sh- you start doing the
But I'm
same
trying to
damn
figure out
thing.
what they keep saying anti-Semitic remarks. What did he say besides the truth that they do run the music industry, talking about the contracts and all that? They do run it. What's wrong with saying it?
Well, he said he was gonna go DEF CON something on him, and I think they took that sort of like a
What
threat.
do DefCon? What that mean?
I don't know. Don't you? You got me beat with that one.
Yeah, I heard them say that he said that, but
Somebody
I don't
mentioned
know
DEF
what that means.
CON. Are we talking about DEF CON DEATH or DEF? If
I
it's
think it's
DEF,
DEF, right?
yeah, DEF
Whichever
is the
one,
highest
whichever
level
way
that we can have
Kanye,
when it comes to war.
whichever way Kanye used it, that's the way we talking about.
Yep, DEF.
Oh, so that's like him saying he gonna wage war on them.
Yes.
Okay.
But he also came back and explained what he meant when he said it.
What he say?
When he said, as far as when he was explaining that, as far as the war, and he also stated what the true definition of anti-Semitism was, and he stated that them making money off of us dying, and he said he wants to make our people make sure he's for the people, and our people wake up, and he destroyed the system. So he said, what's anti-Semitism is when they play the music, fuck this nigga, or I'm sorry,
Right.
I'm gonna kill this nigga, I'm gonna fuck your bitch, and they get
Right,
paid off of our destruction.
right. That's not a problem.
At all.
That's not a problem. They don't have no problem with funding that, but say something about them, and you
The
see what that
greatest,
has.
the greatest spear that they have for us is our love for each other. The
Exactly.
70s, the
Yep.
80s,
hmm
the music, the baby making music. That's why, and he also said
So
Planned
so
Parenthood is
so
our
so
Holocaust.
Yep.
What,
But I
Chief?
think what
okay.
Kanye, I
So
think what he
well,
said also too. I think a lot of people already knew that. Like it's not. We already knew what they were doing and who they
nah,
was. A
but
lot
you
of
don't
us
supposed to
know.
say certain
Not
stuff in the public.
everybody. You ain't supposed to say it.
Why not though? Says who?
Says them.
Yeah. Well.
Well,
Hey, listen. I live in Brooklyn. I see them motherfuckers. Excuse me. I see them people every day. You know what I mean? Out in Best Style, and to be honest, I don't have no love for them. So at all.
I'm
I don't
with you,
want to get you
Mr.
shut
Booker.
down, Chief. So I'm trying to be cool.
well, I mean, see, we're gonna have some little decorum, you guys, because once again, these vibrations are getting out to a lot of people, man, and we got people that
That's it.
are you know what I mean, that's trying to really get some information. So I think that we all are intelligent enough and adult enough, and to articulate how we feel for real, and then be able to present it. See, that's the thing. We could do whatever the hell we want to do right now. You know what I'm saying? To be able to present the truth. We can pull up words. We've shown Semitic. We understand what these things mean, and we understand that people are using propaganda. They're using the media as a propaganda. Fake news. This is a real thing, and I don't understand why people don't understand how this works. Make them explain what's going on. And we had to clean house first. As far as people being mad. Oh, okay. Boozy, for instance, right? Now, not that it matters, but he's a part of our family, right? He just somebody needs to sit him down and break it down to him why Kanye is not against people of color. He's not against nobody. Boozy, Puffy, would you wear Jewish Lives Matter? I would. It's not. And what am I saying? What am I saying if I wear a Jewish Lives Matter T-shirt? What would I be saying
You would not
specifically?
wear that. Stop playing, Chief.
I would. Why wouldn't I?
Why though? Like, what would be the point of you
Who would be
wearing it?
mad at me? I'm asking a question. Would
I
you be
would.
mad at me?
Yeah, I would be.
Why?
Cause what the
Why
fuck you
though?
wearing that for?
I'm saying, do all lives matter?
Yeah, but we know why we know why we not going around saying
Okay,
all
well
lives
let's
matter.
break this
They
down because
already
we
know
got to
all
break this
lives
down.
matter. We the ones that's treated like we don't matter, so we know that. Like that
Oh,
goes without saying. Yes, of course.
right. Okay. So all lives matter, right? So that's everybody. So that's Jewish people too, correct?
I guess, but
So
that's not the point,
everybody,
though.
even Kodak Black, he identifies as an Israelite, so he will be considered a Jewish person as well, right? Their lives matter, correct? Because all lives matter. See, this is my
I
point.
mean,
It's
I guess it
all
depends on who you
wordplay.
asking. I don't want to say. Honestly, you want me to be
Well,
honest? No,
but
y'all
but
don't.
but
No,
that's my
not to
point though.
me.
That's my
No.
point though. That's my point though. For a person like Sean Puffy Combs who's doing business with these people and he understands that white lives matter, why would he be mad when he knows that that Black Lives Matter, the organization? Oh, he doesn't know Black Lives Matter, the organization, is not for our people because he makes money with these people. So once again, when he got called out by Kanye, we gotta hold these people accountable and hold their feet to the fire. Kanye was not shitting. Nothing he's ever said or done in his personal life has anything to shit on the so-called Black community. I don't know if you guys caught the show last night. We were talking about just balancing out. Okay, what has he ever said or ever done that would be sellout, and nobody could come up with anything for niggas. Let's be specific. Let's be specific.
Yeah, we spent about
Nobody
we
can do
spent
this, and I think that's really interesting. What the fuck? Because if you don't understand slavery's a choice, and you understand about the White Lives Matter, and it was attacking Black Lives Matter, the organization, he specifically said what that was for. Now, yeah, Candace Owens had a good look, as well
Did his
as
shirt say white lives or white lies? Because somebody in the chat said it's white lives matter, not white lives.
no, it was lives.
LIES, right? Lies.
B
no, no
Oh, it was
with a
lives.
V.
Okay.
Yeah,
no, they
Okay.
had a V in there. Yeah, lives.
yeah,
Yeah.
with a V. Yeah.
But once again, it wasn't shitting on niggas. And when they spent it as if it was the media, he lashed out in a text to the media, and that's
Okay.
what they're mad about. Let's be clear. And then he said, "You gonna apologize?" No, I'm not. You know what I mean? So for anybody of color to say,
Oh, it was more than
and
just
point
that,
out
Chief.
specifically what did he say that got niggas mad? Like got Vivica Fox cussing them out. And that means, Vivica, that you don't know enough or you being paid. Oh, you are being paid by the people that told you to attack him. Oh, Puffy, you are being paid by the people that told you to attack him. Exactly what he said, bro. Like, come on, fam. Y'all got to stop the bullshit.
Well, why
Stop
Kanye
it.
just
We can
didn't
see through that
explain?
bullshit, bro.
Why didn't he explain what his point was, what he was doing? Why didn't he explain it?
They
What about,
censored
though?
him.
What medium does he get the opportunity to do that?
He on Instagram ranting about everything else.
Okay, so hold on. No, he ain't on Instagram no more. They cut that off. Hold on, we
Oh no,
gonna see what he
No,
said.
he was
Hey, look,
he was on there
I got y'all.
earlier.
He
they
got
put
something. He
him
said
back
something today.
on.
I got y'all. Hold on one second.
Yeah,
They
he
gave it
said
back
something
to him.
earlier.
They
Yeah,
gave
he
it
was on
back to
there.
him. They gave
Exactly.
it. Yeah, they gave him his access back.
No, his Twitter.
Yeah, his
He
Twitter.
was
They
on
gave it back.
Instagram earlier. He was on Instagram too. I saw it.
Y'all know about Instagram.
I don't have Twitter. I have Instagram. I saw him on Instagram earlier.
So we need to reach out to him. The Aboriginal community need to reach out to him.
Oh yeah, ASAP. Right now, tell him to hit the link. Let's get
Smoke
it.
Signal say, could you drop the link? Smoke Signal.
Okay, I got you, Smoke. Hold on one second. Let me put this link for this video in the back. Let's see what he's talking about today.
Chiappa
Because I want to
said
know what he meant by that.
Elon bought the Twitter. He bought it. They closed Friday, right? He closed the deal out Friday, right? Elon Musk.
Yeah,
Bought Twitter.
Friday. Yeah, it closed. They closed Friday.
And he fired all of the head people.
Good.
He fired who?
He
You say
fired
he fired
everybody that
who?
was in
The hood
charge.
people.
Oh, of Twitter. Okay.
And he
They said
said
he fired
freedom.
32% of the staff.
That's good.
Mm.
And he
Hey,
said
it's in the
freedom of
back,
speech.
Betty.
I put it in there. I put it out there.
What he say, Sister Betty, is free speech.
Yep, he said it's freedom of speech.
I wonder if they're gonna get Trump back his account.
I wish they. Oh, you know he is.
Mm.
Oh, Elon
He
already
right.
And
said that. That was the
Farrakhan.
reason why he was gonna do
That,
it.
that was one of the questions that they asked. They asked about Trump, Minister Farrakhan, and
Farrakhan,
Kanye
yeah.
West.
Okay.
Facts. And it's funny, a lot of people started calling Trump racist when he ran for president. But Trump back in the 90s was the first ones that went to the Senate and told them they don't look like Indians to me on them reservations.
Yep.
And I
Nah, hey,
remember
hold
all
on,
the
hold on, hold on, hold
rappers
on,
and the
Anthony.
boxers. I
Hold
remember
on,
them hanging
Anthony.
with Trump in the 90s too.
Hold on, Anthony. Hold on, real quick, right? So the correction on that is, I think the brother last night said that we did a build on that. It was a Connecticut. They were at a gaming commission in Connecticut for the Fox, what the casino that's now by the Aborigines
Okay,
that's there
okay.
now.
Yep.
Well, Trump was basically working with some pale ones to get that land to build a casino. Okay, so follow me. Now, the Negro, the Aborigine who ended up winning and got the land and got the casino there now, right? Trump was speaking to them and said they don't look like Indians to me, and they don't look
See,
like Indians to Indians. So he was talking about Negroes that didn't look like Indians at that particular time.
I
I mean,
heard
to
both
his
ways. I
Gotcha.
heard he was
Okay.
talking
to
about
his
the fake
ignorance.
natives. Then I
Well,
heard he was talking about Negroes. I heard both.
I well, no, and once again, depending on who's narrating the story, they're gonna tell how it is. But we got to talk about who actually won the case, who got the goddamn land
Right.
and the casino right now today. They'll tell you that they were the one going, and he the one said that, hey, y'all don't look like Indians to me, y'all look like Indians to Indians. And we broke this down. Hey, I'm just saying, it's the GOAT.
Right.
No, I'm just saying though, like, this is what we do, you guys. I mean, we
Oh, we gotta see
really
that
do this.
again.
But
We gotta watch
also,
that again.
you got to.
We can break it up, but we really got
But
into that. The culprits behind all this stuff that have been usurping shit. You know what I'm saying? But the people, and Betty can tell you, she's been to the casino. People that own that casino and the land are Negroes.
no, he was talking about the not Foxwoods. He was talking about the other one. He was talking about Mohegans. And plus, remember what he said, Chief. He said, and if why he said, why aren't they helping all poor Indians? They got that casino so far away. He was talking about
Yeah.
us.
No. Yeah, he talked about all of that. He was going in on the tribes that are taking in money. I mean, he once again though he was just misinformed, and I'm sure now that he's become, that's been what 30 years, 40 years ago. Sure, now he's the president and he's seen all of the documents. I'm sure some of those was in Mar-a-Lago. He couldn't believe what he was reading. He was like, "What the fuck is this?" You know what I mean? But think about it. You know what I mean? Like a lot of people have been miseducated. That's the problem. Everybody
Facts.
believes the opposite of reality. Indians are dark people. Period. There's no getting around that. I know people want to make all these other things. They want to make Tonto and Elizabeth Warren Indians. They are not.
He did challenge
Okay?
Elizabeth Warren to prove that she was Indian. You know what,
But they
Chief?
can't have it both ways.
That's right. You are
I
right.
know, I
He
do
do
this.
know because what they call it,
He
the
knows
Central
now.
Five. He did speak out about the Central Five, but in his presidency, he released all of those people that were in jail. Well, mostly that were in jail because of Joe Biden from the '94 crime bill. And everybody was talking about, we want an apology. No, I accept him letting the people out than the apology.
Facts, exactly. Yeah, because they wanted him to apologize for what he said about them. I guess when they first got arrested or something.
Yeah. To me, him reversing it, that's the greatest apology that you can give.
Right.
I'll guarantee you, if he was president, Brittany Griner wouldn't be in Russia right now.
Elaborate.
Well, didn't he pardon Lil Wayne? Was it 21 Savage or Travis Scott that was
No,
locked up?
it was Kodak Black.
Kodak Black. He went and got them. He also went and got LeVar Ball's son over there in Lithuania when they had
Where
locked
was
them
Kodak
up.
Black at?
He was here in America.
Oh, I
But
thought
he
he was saying he went and got him from another country or something.
Well, I know LeVar Ball's son he went and got from another country, and it was another rapper that got caught up
I
somewhere
mean,
else too.
Trump definitely takes care of Americans. That's for sure. It's about America. You know what I mean? And that's what got my respect. It was always about America. No matter what we kind of have been programmed to believe. Then Mike Pence was just not a good look. He just looked optically looked wrong. Like, you know what I mean? Like, optically, like, you can't find the most palest motherfucker be like Klansman Pence. You know what I mean? This is this nigga. Not that it's him. Let's just say that's not him at all. Say he's the coolest pale skin ever, right? Don't know him. Never heard anything to contrary that he's, whatever, right? But the point is, optically, and they use it. The media is slick. He never talked. He never was like, "Hey man, I fucked with y'all, and let's go, let's build something." You know what I mean? Trump was actually trying to meet with niggas, do things, and you know how the media had us made us turn on Steve Harvey, bro. Niggas turned on Americana.
They turned on
Jim
Kanye
Brown.
too.
Wasn't Pence from Indiana, a governor of Indiana?
Yep.
That's one racist state.
Well,
That's a fact.
the Ku Klux Klan headquarters is here in Michigan, so I hadn't heard it all.
But here's my point.
Is it Michigan? I thought it was somewhere down south.
I mean,
Michigan.
okay, so
It started in Pulaski,
I think we need a
Tennessee.
poll. I think there needs to be a poll.
Yeah, I was about to say,
The
I
Ku
thought it
Klux
was in
Klan-
Tennessee somewhere. I was just going to say that.
It
All right,
started
man.
in Pulaski.
Okay, you guys. Ku Klux Klan or Planned Parenthood, which one is more detrimental to our people?
Planned Parenthood.
You're a mastermind, Chief. You're
Okay.
a mastermind.
All right.
Planned Parenthood, though.
But I can compare. I compare this to a lot of things, and you guys are gonna go because they're not coming outside with that bullshit. You know what I'm saying? If it's some invisible clans, but they better be invisible like a bitch. You hear me? Anybody listen to that? Y'all know we not playing that. Come on, man. So we do not have a fear or this thing that the Klan is doing all this into to people of color. That's not a thing.
That's
When we know this other
Planned
things
Parenthood because
really
they was
hurting
a
us way
silent
worse than
killer.
the Klan. Huh? I
That's
mean,
why
I
I
could be
said
like
Planned
Klan and each
Parenthood,
other.
silent
A
killer.
the Klan, or just our own violence against each other. Which one's more detrimental?
Our violence against each other.
I mean, can we stop that? Can we start working on that instead of having motherfuckers tell us that there's always white supremacy in the Klan? It's no, and they want to skate around the people that are really doing shit to us. You guys, we can't let them get away with that, sir.
Chief, you know I'm
can't
in
get
the
away with
streets
that.
for real. I'm
They
in
say the
bed
Klan
style.
over Planned Parenthood? How?
Who said that?
Who said that?
No, I'm saying, is that what you're saying? You're saying these people be saying it's the Klan, but they ignore like Planned Parenthood and stuff like that?
I mean, a lot of these people that are pushing, they actually work for the Eugenics Society, so they're not going to speak against Planned Parenthood. Matter of fact, they even advocate for, like Kamala Harris and Joe Biden. They actually are funded. Period. Like all of them, the Democrats are funded. So is that the eugenics and all the things, the programs that are going against our people? Is the Klan worse than them? Is my question. to our
No.
people.
Shit.
I
Never.
Planned
Never.
Parenthood worse than drugs.
I
I got
agree.
another jewel, Chief. A lot of people forget Kamala Harris was the highest officer in the United States before she became vice president. She was the original attorney general. During the issues of Mike Brown and all of these people, unarmed black men getting gunned down, she's the highest officer. How come she didn't file the reports or have them arrested?
What? Oh, she was just Attorney General for California.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, she never made it Attorney General, I don't think. And I could be mistaken, but I don't think she was ever in
Nah, I think
anybody's
I
administration.
follow you. I think you're right, Chief.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Nah, I
double
could be
check that.
mistaken though. We can fact
Yeah,
check
I
that.
think you need to fact
But
check that.
yeah, we got a feedback. I don't know if somebody got the echo thing or check your mic. Jay, what up?
What up, Supreme? What up, Supreme Chief? Peace to the chat.
Peace God.
It's always a beautiful moment, man, to sit here and just listen to y'all. You know what I'm saying? Not debate, but come on a common ground and agree to disagree with intelligent people, man. It's a beautiful thing to watch this. Every time I watch the show, it's always beautiful to see that.
Somebody got feedback.
I ain't got no feedback. I'm on my phone.
Nah, I don't know if it's you or not, bro. I was just saying it's that
Yeah.
it's happening.
Yeah, I'm over here checking my site, checking my house and everything. Make sure I ain't got nothing going on right now. Yeah.
Yeah, but Chief, what was the next one? I think he fell out.
No, he probably just doing something.
Mm.
But
She getting prepared for
No, we got
another
a video in the
experiment.
back, the private chat. Kanye in his own words. Let's see what we got.
So Chief, you were saying Planned Parenthood against something else? I mean, or the Klan against somebody else? Who was it?
I mean, y'all can pick whoever.
I think, in my own
We just said
opinion,
ourselves, our violence against each other.
I'll always pick Planned Parenthood because the KKK, you had melanated people that was part of that too. So I would still look at Planned Parenthood as far as like, you know what I'm saying, killing our babies. You know what I mean? Putting all types of how you say pregnancy, you know what I'm saying, all types of stuff into our community. You feel me? And I remember it was a long time ago when I first started watching Supreme Chief Holiday. There was like there was somewhat of a question like, why is Planned Parenthood always in the hood? You don't see that shit on the white side of the neighborhood. You don't see it. You see it here, just like you see liquor stores on the corner and a church house.
You
There's
ain't never
Planned
lied. It ain't
Parenthood.
no Planned Parenthood in the suburbs in Philly, but they all in the city.
yep.
Yes.
Well, we
Yes,
got to
ma'am.
revisit what their mission statement was. Margaret Sager's mission statement was to exterminate the Negro population.
Yep.
Y'all don't kill me for this, but I've seen different. In Louisville, Kentucky, Planned Parenthood is dead smack in a white neighborhood.
Okay, but also look at Kentucky. Like, ain't there like a large portion of Caucasians that are on welfare?
Nah.
You sure?
Oh,
That's what I know of.
you talking about in that city or just in general? But in general,
Just in
yes, they are
general,
mostly on welfare.
You talking about
Yeah, I'm just saying.
right?
Think about it.
You talking about the city? You talking about the state or the city of Louisville? I'm talking about the city of Louisville.
Okay. I'm talking about the state.
I don't know. Kentucky's pretty rich.
Mm.
You know
Okay.
what? I just sat and
I lived
researched.
there for over 18 years, so I don't know.
I
That
just
might be
sat with
something.
But just because they rich don't mean they're not getting benefits. They only remember they
Thank
only
you.
check us.
Oh yeah, nah.
Thank you.
Hey, listen, you ain't gonna get no argument from me.
But Mr. Brooklyn, so even though it was dead smack in the neighborhood, was a lot of us walking up in there?
I've seen the few times I've been around it, cause my son's doctor, eyeglass doctor, is right there too, and they always had a lot of protesters out there. So I never really seen nobody going in there because it seemed like they always had protesters out in front of it.
Okay.
So I don't know. And I'm talking just like around maybe 2014, 2014. So I don't
So
know.
like in Philly, you got a couple of them in like the center city area, I guess downtown area, and it's like that's like a mixed area, I guess, with people, different people from different parts of the city going down there working and stuff like that. But you only really see us in there though.
And they use the body parts for the babies and stuff for steroid stem cell research. They use the
Yeah.
foreskin for facial creams, things of that nature.
Yes.
So they
I
living
hate
off
to
of us
say this, but
anyway.
they also use product some of that for food. Don't believe me? Look it up.
Ugh.
Oh no, that's fact. They had
Oh
a
yeah,
whole book
I
called The
agree
Delectable
with
Negro.
you on that. They do that. Yeah.
oh my
Yes.
good.
It's like a filler or
You're
some shit.
100% right.
So they get us to emotionally attack people who actually try to help us or try to awaken us. Like, yay, he didn't say anything wrong about the White Lives Matter. All he was doing is showing the contrast: Black Lives Matter versus White Lives Matter, to get us to understand all lives matter. So we just centering ourselves on these two points of view, and there's many points of view.
I
And
just
I
people
just
up in
look at it.
arms talking
I
about.
look at it with.
Go ahead.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
And we looking at Planned Parenthood, where most people were enraged. Oh, they don't want us to have control over our body. They're eating your children. You're glorifying your own destruction.
oh my goodness.
Yep.
I
Yeah, a
just
lot of people
rethought
didn't
this
know that.
shit. Now I think they equal and to us in danger, because if you really at the time where the Ku Klux Klan was at their height, they ran us off a lot of land and caused a lot of families to lose out on huge parts of land. So I think it's equal.
But
I
the
think
reason,
they
That's
both
but
fact,
are
Sister
Sister
equal.
Becky,
Becky. But also pay attention.
the reason
Right.
why I say they worse is because they had a longer run at the silent killing. You know, they've been
But
killing,
what if they
they've been
put their
killing
hoods
babies
down and they work for
for
Planned
for
Parenthood?
for a
Oh,
long time.
yeah, okay. I get it. Yeah.
But what if they work for Planned Parenthood now? We got to look into that too.
What'd you say?
There you go.
What if they work for Planned Parenthood now? What they just switch positions? We got to look
Yep.
into that as well.
You're right.
Well, I would think that yeah. Well, yeah.
That's a good point. That's an excellent point. I'm glad. Yeah, that's an excellent point. For real, for real.
Because most of those people have those kind of views. They share similar views, is what I'm trying to say. When you look at the people and that's running it, if you have a legitimate conversation with them about what they think and how they feel, it would be similar to talking to a Klan person.
But isn't there Supreme Chief Holiday? Wasn't there a live that you did expressing how Bill Gates and his people are part of Planned Parenthood too? Or was it Aboriginal TV?
Fuck Bill Gates.
I mean, I know we did it.
Yeah,
So I'm sure
I don't
it
know why he's still
happened.
alive. But I remember watching the lives. It was either Aboriginal TV or Supreme Chief Holiday was talking about how Bill Gates and his family are in line with the Planned Parenthood. Just like
So let
Hillary
Yeah,
me ask
because
y'all
Clinton
this.
is.
Let me ask y'all
what'd you
this.
say,
So do
sister?
y'all feel like now? Do y'all feel like now they stopping these women from having these abortions and stuff? Do y'all feel like these women just going to hurt these children after they're born?
No, because for one thing, they was all about trying to. It's like this when you look at it, and that's the reason why I'd be telling like a lot of our women, Aboriginal women, like, dude, quit going up there talking about my body, my choice. A Caucasian can go up in there to a Planned Parenthood, try to get an abortion. They're gonna stop it, but they ain't gonna stop you having an abortion. They're not gonna stop it. They're gonna let you do it.
Oh, okay, I get what you're saying.
You know what I'm
So you feel
saying?
like
They're gonna
are
let
they
you
still
do
going
it.
to allow our women to do it?
Yes. They
Mm.
all about that count, man. What's that woman's name? I forgot what her name is. The birth dirt. She talking about the birth dirt. The book. They are they are they are really like scrambling. Like they know that they're the minority. They've been the minority for a while. But that's the same reason why they bringing all these migrants over there, and they're gonna be classified as white.
In
You know what I'm
Connecticut,
saying? We know
they
this.
do. In Connecticut, they do stop you, because they have all those protesters out there, and I mean, they got really graphic. They had little fetuses in a freaking jar, and those girls was
Mm.
crying, and it turned them away from going.
Yeah, they do that. They do that in Philly too. But I ain't never see. Every girl I know walk right past that stuff. That stuff
Yep.
don't even phase them. They keep on going. But they but they do that. They be out there too.
They it
They
was
do.
like eight weeks is what you have to be in Connecticut to get one. But I seen some chicks was going in there that was like, whoa, man, it was disgusting.
I was in there
Like,
one time with somebody, and not to cut you off, but I seen an Asian lady in there getting an abortion. I was so shocked, and this before I even had any like knowledge
oh,
of
they
anything.
big on that. Even people, women from India.
Oh, I really I did not know that. I was so shocked.
Oh my
Yeah, in
goodness,
China you
yeah,
can't have more than two children. That's one of the yeah.
Oh, so they
yeah.
big on that even when they come here?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought they keep all their children. I didn't know they be in the abortion clinics
That
like that. I was really
communist
shocked to
country,
see her in there.
you got a freaking axe to have a baby. Oh my goodness, that's crazy, right?
So
Yeah.
what
Hey,
happens if they have more than two?
Rocky, you had said something about the girl walking straight past the people.
Yeah,
You
that's what I
you
was
gotta
saying. A lot
remember
of
that Philly and New York is they similar in a lot of ways, and both states are very different from the Midwest and the South. You know what I'm saying? It's like it's
yeah,
a
I
different
know.
mindset to a certain degree,
Hmm. Yeah, that's
and
true.
so do you agree with that, Rocky?
Yes, I agree. I agree.
Okay.
I
Okay.
remember this
Especially with
black.
me being from up north and traveling to the south, it's definitely a different mind state. Yep, it is. I agree.
I remember this
Yeah.
big black man. He was real tall. He was a teacher, and he used to stand outside the Planned Parenthood. He had like one real big blue eye. It was blue, sky blue,
Mm.
and he would tell the girls that it was because that his mother attempted to give an abortion, but they did it the old-fashioned way. But
With
that
a
was
clothes
before
hanger?
they. I think so. I think so. I think that's what
I was
happened, and
joking, Becky.
That's what came. You know
no.
what? When she said that, that's what came to my mind. I'm like, well, she must have tried to
Oh,
pull him out with
shit.
a hanger.
Not
God
his,
damn.
well, not her herself.
Wow.
Somebody, she went to someone, a backyard place,
That
And
fucked
that's the
me
way
up.
they did it, right? They would, even
yeah,
if you went to somebody, they would still try to use a hanger, right?
right, because
A
Yeah.
it
shade
Yeah.
was
tree, a
legal.
I've
shade
heard the
tree,
story.
a shade tree abortion.
Ooh, child.
Yeah,
Mm-mm-mm.
I remember Kuta Kinte, Levi Burton played in a movie. I think the name of it was Billy the Kid. I can't remember. And
Mhm.
remember the girl got an abortion and he went and she was dead. He took her and
Mm.
she
Yeah, I was gonna say a
was his
lot of women
girlfriend.
seem like I heard that they died from that.
Yeah.
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 A lot of these Aboriginal girls be going over to them foreign countries to get breast implants and butt jobs for
Mm-hmm.
cheap, and they be
Mm-hmm.
sick and because they ain't clean.
Yeah,
And
because they
they
be putting
die.
cement and all kind of plaster and shit in them.
Yeah, they be
I heard
flying.
over like in the Dominican Republic and Colombia, when them girls be sick or can't make it back home, they after them girls get them their money, they don't give a goddamn about them girls.
Nope, they don't. They like butchers, man.
What
Yep,
do y'all
yep.
feel about what Jason Whitlock is doing when he proposed preborn, showing ultrasounds before they take the baby?
I think that's a good thing.
I would support that. I would.
You
Say
think
say
that
that
people
again.
would have a change of mind?
Yeah,
Yep,
I
I don't
missed
You
think
hear
what
that?
so.
you say.
You hear that heartbeat? Yeah.
it would psychologically mess with you if you do it, because you're gonna say, "Oh my goodness, I murdered my kid." That's what's gonna be on your mind the rest of your life.
Yeah, but let me say this, right? I know I know from, running the streets and stuff before. I know a lot of girls that had abortions and stuff like that. They would see that and they'd be like, oh, I wish, but then the reason why they didn't want to keep the baby still will overpower that.
I'm gonna keep it a buck. I
Oh,
I
that was
I I, I,
understandable if
I
they was raped or through incest. Yeah, that's understandable.
I had I've been with a female that had abortion, and from my recollection, when she went in, they showed her a video of you know the baby and uh, the process before it even happened. In other words, they was trying to deter her before she even got it done. But that was back in the early '80s. So I mean, I don't
Hmm.
know. Shit
Ooh.
changes and flip flops. And it could have been an Aboriginal lady that was talking to her. I don't know. I don't remember.
They said that like when you go when you're 8 weeks, it's not even born, but I don't know. When my daughter went to
That's
have
not
her,
true. I just had a 1 year old. My oldest is will be 15. I just had a 1 year old. We heard his first heartbeat. He was like close to like 13 weeks. It was between 10 to 13 weeks.
But that's possible. But that doesn't
You
mean
can
he's
hear.
fully
I think
developed.
I heard mine's, but before that, I think I heard it at like 6 to 8 weeks or something like that. The heartbeat, at least, yeah.
And
mm,
how did that make you feel though? How did that really make you feel when you heard that heartbeat?
Well, that made me feel. That made me feel attached to the baby. Like, wow. But I had an abortion before when I was younger, so like, I don't know. I
Mm.
heard the heartbeat, but I still was like, I just still can't have this baby right now. So
I
that
ain't
was my
against
mindset
it.
then.
I'm not against it, but my daughter was having twins, and I was like, "Oh hell no, you don't." They
See, I
seven.
feel different now. I feel like I would never do it again
Yeah,
because
they
after having
seven.
it, mentally it messed with you. Like you feel like shit afterwards. At least I did for years.
Mm.
So.
They
Yeah,
they
my
they
my
7 years old now.
my ex did too, Rocky.
She
She
said
went
it.
through it. She went through some emotional changes too.
Yeah, that fuck you up mentally. But like I said, I had a
How
lot
did,
of
how did you
girlfriends that
handle
had.
that though, Rocky? How did you handle that emotional depression? How did you handle that?
I don't know, cause it still bothers me sometimes. So I be looking at the children I do have, like, dang, if I would have had that child would be this age or doing this or doing that. But
Wow.
yeah, it bothered me. Like I would never again. Like I don't give a fuck. Give me 20 kids. I would never do that
I
because
know
it
this
just
girl who had.
Yeah, yeah.
you just feel
I
like
know this.
I feel
shit.
that. I
I
feel
know
But
this
I
that.
girl
only
who
had
had.
one. I know girls that had like two. I had girlfriends that had two, three, four. Like that was like they birth control. I did that one time and that was it. Like I was like
Damn.
never
That's
again.
good.
But
That's
I know
good.
females that
That's
use that
good.
as like their birth control. Yeah,
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 Man,
that's
that's
I
what
good.
I
That's
was laughing
good.
at when you said that.
I know
Wow.
a girl who had 10
yeah.
abortions and she still
Me
got five
too.
kids.
Betty, no, man,
God
Sister Betty, for
I do
real.
damn.
too. I
Yeah,
do too. I know a
10.
girl. One of
Wow,
my close
y'all.
girlfriends. One of my close girlfriends before we became girlfriends, she told me she had a few, and then when me and her became cool, she had about 4 or 5, and she got about 4 or 5 kids too. So she had about 9 or 10 altogether.
She
Because
should have. They should have just
she
got.
would get them
They
right
should have
and
just
then
got
get
fixed.
pregnant right after. She wouldn't even wait until,
Damn.
she got pregnant right after she got one. She didn't wait the period. You're supposed to wait to have sex, and she went and did. And man, she's crazy.
Yeah. But I remember when I had one, I don't remember, it was so long ago, I don't remember if they showed me a video, but I know they did an ultrasound just to see how far along you are. But so the day before, the next day when I had to go back to get it, the night before, I was like, no, I'm not gonna go. No, I'm gonna go. No, I'm not gonna go. I'm gonna go. So I ended up going, but I opted to be put to sleep. It's like I went to sleep and woke up. Then I was thinking, like, I don't know what the hell they did to me because I bled like crazy for months after that. I was like, I would never do that shit again. Yeah, it was like bleeding,
Did you go
like
by
big
yourself though,
clots.
Rocky? You went by yourself?
No, my kid's father, the one I was with, he took me and then picked. Well, yeah, I guess because he took me and picked me back up, like dropped me off and picked me back up. I didn't want him to
Oh
stay in
man.
here with me. Yeah, I was like, you don't got to sit in here, just drop me off. So yeah. So it's difficult, but I was like, I'm never taking my ass in there again. And they do it like I got a cousin that she get them for free every time she go in there alive and say that she was raped, and they do them for free. The one I had, I paid for it, but yeah, they got all types of
That's
ways you
the
can get
reason why they
around.
never said Roe versus Wade. Roe
That's
versus
one
Wade
thing
was
about
like
our
that.
people, man. We will find a way.
Cause my cousin said it. She was like, "Girl, you paid for that shit. You should have lied and said you was." I'm like, "Oh no, I didn't know you could do that." But yeah, she was like, "I do that all the time. I don't pay for that."
Yeah,
Look
our
at
people
Roe
definitely
versus
I'm
will
telling
Wade.
you,
find a
That's
way.
what happened. That's what
we
happened.
definitely find ways. Yeah, definitely. But
That's some of the trillest shit I ever heard before.
and I was asking,
God,
I'm like, they just take your word for it. She was like, yeah, they tell you you supposed to have a police report, but she was like, I don't never go get them, and they still just do it or whatever. But it was this doctor. I didn't go to this doctor, but it was this doctor. A lot of my girlfriends and family members went to. He in jail now. And I think that he was delivering the baby. I mean, aborting the babies, and they said they were still alive, and he was snapping their necks and killing them. And
oh
Dr. Guys,
man.
no, you could look him up. Yeah, he in jail now.
Somebody's got bad
Him and
feedback.
his wife. Yeah, I hear it. I
I
don't know.
think that's Mr. Philly. I mean Mr. New York.
Yeah, they said that he was doing them like past the time he was supposed to do them. He was a so-called black man too.
Okay.
Killing them. They said they would be being born, and he was killing them. He was keeping some of them in jars. He probably was organ harvesting too.
Yeah.
Chief Betty, I ain't got nothing running though.
I don't know.
Let's see.
It's not
I'll
me.
turn my heater off. I ain't got no feedback. Let me move around from this lamp. Maybe that
Yeah,
might
you
be
Yeah,
do
better.
but
got
that's crazy.
feedback, Jay.
Okay. Move around. My bad. My bad. Is that better?
I don't know where it's coming from.
I don't hear it no more.
It sounds like thunder is getting ready to thunder and lightning.
Well, we had a bad storm yesterday. So down here in Tyler, Texas, we did have that. So we keep moving around.
Yeah, I believe in letting people do what they want, making their own choices in life. But
I do too, but I
six
feel like
six
that
six
shit is murder.
I don't think I could watch one of those videos though. That would make me cry.
I truly don't believe that this government have a right to tell you what to do with your body.
Exactly. I wish Chief Holiday would get into the lecture. Chief Holiday and Ab TV, all of them, A1. And
But see, sometimes I just be sitting there thinking, like, who came up with the concept of going up in the female's body and killing the baby in there? Like, that is some vicious shit. When you think about it, it really is.
Her
Yeah,
name
yeah,
is
it really
Cynthia.
is. It really is. It really is, man. For real. It really is. You ain't lying.
because
You ain't
I,
lying.
I,
And
I
her name start with an S. I can't.
Look up the father of gynecology. It was a man.
Right, because the lady I'm thinking about is the one that started Planned Parenthood.
I can't. That movie, Get Out, says it all.
Margaret Sager.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Because remember that white man was running because he had the black guy's heart and he was running real fast.
Man,
Oh,
I'm
what
glad
movie?
That's some
that's one of my
bullshit,
favorite
Becky.
movies too. That right there, that was one of my favorite movies too. Get Out was really like, dude, like actually looking at like how you know saying they organ harvesting our people.
Yeah,
That's
that
basically what it was.
that white girl was going out getting guys to come to her house, and that's why the name of the movie is Get Out, because she be wanting parts for her family, bodies, and that white man ran real fast past him. Cause
I never
I guess,
seen that.
ain't that the name of the movie Get Out with the guy that played
You
as
need to see
Puffy?
it. You need to see Get Out.
Yeah, nah, I never. I don't watch shit like that though. For real, for real.
Yeah, I think that was Get Out.
Yeah,
Jason Peele, Jordan Peele, or something. Yeah,
Jordan Peele was he's
yeah.
the director of that from Mad
I'd
TV.
have I'd
Key
have
and
been
Peele.
got the hell out of there. I'd have been got out of there. I'm sorry.
That was
Everybody
crazy.
had body
Yeah,
parts and stuff.
it blew your mind, man. After you just actually start sitting there like, damn, for real? That's how they
Yeah,
do it? Damn,
yeah.
man.
That was crazy, that movie.
Yes,
But I,
yeah.
I believe that that's exactly what be going on.
I believe that too. Even like that movie Us that he dropped right behind that. How all these people like
Oh
what you
yeah,
say?
us the people that was underground and then they came and took
Yeah,
over.
with all them
Yeah,
rabbits and stuff like that, and
yep.
people ain't paying attention. Like,
I didn't
dude,
get
they
the
showed the
rabbit
rabbits at
concept though.
Ishtar.
Okay.
What's the name of it? What was the name of that movie?
Us.
They said us.
Oh,
You watch that movie, you see a whole bunch of rabbits and stuff like that. You know what the rabbit symbolizes, right?
No, that's
Well,
what
I
I
was
was saying,
gonna
but
no.
ask.
I didn't get the rabbit concept. What does symbolize? Symbolize like
Fertility.
fertility, birth.
Fertility.
That's what I was gonna say. Yeah,
Yes,
fertility.
fertility.
Oh
Okay,
my.
so was this a pale face movie?
Jordan
No,
Peele
Jordan
is
Peele. I
a
think he
melanated
mixed.
man.
I think he mixed. Yeah, I think he
Jordan
I
Peele's
mixed.
a
knew it.
melanated man.
Mr. Brooklyn said,
Wow.
is this a pale face movie?"
Let me ask y'all this: what y'all did any of y'all ever see? What was that show? It was a series. Where the people was in the meat suits. They had the black and white family,
Oh, that's
and
coming from you, Rocky.
that's me.
Yep.
Y'all always say that. I don't know why. I'm on my phone. Last time I was on the computer and it was.
Just go
I
ahead and
don't
mute
know.
your mic and let's see what happens.
All right.
Mic check.
Mic
Mic
check.
check. It's still a popping noise.
But
That's coming from Mr. Brooklyn.
I'm muted
Let
and
me
I
see.
still hear it though when I was muted.
I'm a mute. Yeah, I'm a mute.
I don't hear it.
mic check.
Mic check.
Mic check.
Mic check.
I'm gonna go ahead and mute my mic real quick. Hold on.
That's where it was coming from. Oh nope. It sound like
Nah, that
it's
was my chain. Just hit the phone.
1 2 1 2. That's weird. I can hear me echoing. Hey, is that you?
I'm gonna mute mine as soon as he turn his back on.
I got mine back on.
All right. Man, where my mic at?
Now I don't hear nothing.
Yeah.
I don't hear
Yeah, I don't
nothing.
hear it either. So who muted now? Because I don't hear it.
You said
Hey,
Mr. New York.
Oh, it sound like
I've
oh
been back
yeah.
in.
I don't know who that coming from. I'm a mute.
You heard me? I've been back in though. I just wasn't saying nothing.
It sounds like somebody doing Morse code or some shit.
I hear it too.
I don't know. My battery running low, but I would hear it beep. Fuck is my charge at?
A.
What up, Beth?
Oh, I was talking about A up in the corner. A. Who's A? Is he there?
That's Anthony. I think his name
Ant-
is
Anthony.
Anthony. That's me making all that noise.
Oh, maybe it's Anthony.
He the only one that didn't check.
I'm gonna ask Chief to put him in the back to see if that's him.
Well, I wanted to piggyback. Like, I feel like, you know, saying Kanye is a genius, man, and he just actually like I said this last night on live, and I feel like, you know, saying like he actually sounded an alarm. I like what one of the brothers said for like Donald Trump. I mean, I still look at like Donald Trump know who we are. That's the same reason why he was doing a whole lot of pardons and stuff like that. But to the meat and bones of it, you know, Kanye West was just basically making a point that, you know, saying white lives matter is only about status. That's how I feel. That's how I look at it. It was all about status. He was showing us like there's status that's uh controlling everything.
Facts. And there's an emotional attachment to it from us.
Oh, there's Anthony.
Yes, and I'm like, you know, saying I agree with Chief Holiday talking about like with Boosie, man. You know, it's a lot of these rappers, these entertainers that ain't getting the right knowledge. And then you also got some that are just trying to get a check, like Whoopi Goldberg, you know, Steve Harvey. I can't stand Ricky Smiley. I can't stand D.L. Hughley. You know what I mean? I can't stand that shit. The way that they
Oh,
be
I can't
promoting all
stand D.L. Hughley.
I
Oh,
know. Don't they make you hate them? Like
I do
Yes,
not
they
like
really
it's
him.
so
do.
bad.
Yes, it really do. It made me want to just call in, like, dude, Ricky Smiley, do you know what the fuck you doing? You damaging our people just for a check. Oh, go
I
get your
got a
vaccine.
question
I
for
went and got my vaccine. Yeah, you went and got some saline water.
I got a question for the panel. All right. If you buy Tommy Hilfiger, Gucci, Guess, Louis Vuitton, Coach, Birkin, any of those big names, aren't you saying white lives matter when you purchase stuff from them?
To be honest, I
Think
don't be
about what I'm
shopping like
saying.
that. I go to City Trends. I go get me some. I go to City Trends, man. I don't
No,
know. I don't.
Well, like,
We
can I
don't have to
answer
make it
that?
personal.
Go ahead. Go
Yeah,
ahead.
yeah, please.
Because
Please.
I don't know anybody else on the panel that buy that stuff. I don't know, Sister Bethany might, but I know I do as well. But I don't feel like I'm saying that. I feel like I like the stuff because the quality and some of the stuff look good. I ain't gonna say all of it. And the quality. But damn sure White Lives Matter is gonna be nowhere near my mind.
Yeah, and I understand that, but and this is a subconscious thing though, Rocky. Okay, so listen, when you purchasing things and you know that these people are pale faced people that operate these places and own these places, and you're contributing your money to them, subconsciously you are saying that their lives matter because you excuse me,
Mm-hmm.
because you helping to fund them to a degree. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, I get what you're saying. I never really looked at it that way. I mean,
I
that's a way
thought
to look
about
at
that. I
it.
just never really thought it all the way out. So I was trying to get
Right.
y'all opinion on it.
That's why I'm
Okay.
like, well, I mean, I know that of course, like you said, it could be subconscious, but of course, that's not what I'm thinking. Hell no. But
Right.
I mean, I don't know. Could
That's
And
be.
crazy
that's the
though,
reason,
right?
like,
I mean, but
Yeah. Now that you say that, yeah.
Hold
yeah,
up,
you right,
y'all.
you right,
Hold up.
you right.
Hold
Glad
up.
y'all said that. Sister Betty, can you pull up the etymology of white? Because
Okay.
remember, there's word spells that they keep playing with us.
hey,
Okay,
hey,
but
hey,
y'all.
you got a
Yeah,
feedback.
yeah. Go ahead with that, man.
Oh,
Go
it's
ahead with
some
that.
badass feedback.
Yeah,
Y'all putting fat on my brain tonight.
Oh, y'all gotta speak for yourself. 50 we go to Walmart. What the hell y'all talking about?
Well, even
Hey,
Walmart.
I
Walmart is
work for
owned by
Target
one of
Distro
them.
I
Center,
go to
man, so I know what
Walmart.
it
I go
is.
to Walmart.
Oh, so Mr. Brooklyn, you seeing any of the brands, not just the high end brands. You just seeing any
Yeah,
brands.
no.
Period.
I mean,
Okay.
any place that you know that's owned by one of them. You
Well,
know what I'm
yeah.
saying? Owned and
Mhm.
operated by one of them. You're contributing to their well being.
Yeah, I can't argue with that.
When I thought about this shit, I was fucked up in the head. I was smoking too much weed.
I think any all
I
the
started thinking all kinds of shit.
And I'm about to roll up something real quick right now. Just not that you said that.
Oh shit! I mean, I'm for real though. I mean, that's why I be like, sometimes I just bite my tongue because I be,
See, I don't smoke, but I don't smoke, but I'm always in my head, so I get it.
yeah, that shit is
nonetheless
crazy.
said police listening.
And
He
and since he
crazy.
said that, about contributing to White Lives Matter, that's why like FUBU was like the shit because it was for us by us. I wish they could bring that
Yeah,
shit
yeah,
back,
yeah,
man.
yeah,
I really
yeah,
do.
I
Shit.
remember FUBU. You know what the crazy thing about it is, and I guess it is subconscious and psychological. I couldn't stand FUBU growing up. I'm like, I'm not wearing that.
I wish
But I
sister.
think it's
Why?
I think it was where I think it was like my neighborhood. Like I think it was where I was from, like where I come from. Growing up, we wore the polo and the Tommy Hilfiger and all that kind
Yeah.
of stuff like that. So I just think that I was just influenced by my community, like where I
environment.
grew up at. Yeah, my environment. So if I grew up in an environment where they wore FUBU, see, to us, we looked at FUBU as like, no, we're not wearing that.
And see,
And I
I
don't
grew
think it
up.
was because it was black on. I think we just didn't like the style. It wasn't our style growing up, So I don't know.
I grew
I
up in
was
the
just
era
happy. I was
when
happy to get those sneakers, man, the pants, the shirt, platinum FUBU, and everything like that because I felt like I was supporting our own people. You know
Right,
what I
right.
mean? And being in Texas, you know what I'm saying? Being in Texas, man, they love to get that horse. You know what I'm saying? They love to get that polo. You know what I'm talking about? Like they love that shit. You know what I'm saying? But me, I'm looking at the fact of that you know what I'm saying? I'm supporting somebody that looks just like me, and I'm gonna give them all the money that I can because we ain't never really had nothing like that before. You feel what I'm saying?
Wait a minute, you just put something on my head, bruh. Didn't LL Cool J buy out the Gap?
Mm.
And
Now
then he
that's
then he
that,
had
that
something
hey
to do with FUBU as well. No.
Right. Well,
man,
yeah,
no, I always
Fubu
that's what
got
yeah.
bought out by
That I was
Polo, I
going. That's
think.
where I was going with all this. He had something to
Okay.
do with FUBU, and he had something to do with the Gap.
He did, yeah, he did have a contract, but I don't know about him buying out the Gap because if he bought out the Gap, then why is the Gap pushing
Right,
out
and
Kanye West?
that's where my thought got stuck at. Right,
Mm-hmm.
exactly.
in my era
So
we rocked Adidas and Lee jeans. Adidas and Lee jeans and
Yep.
Kangos
Lee
and
jeans, Lee jeans.
yep, and
Levi
Kango
Strauss.
had
You telling your age,
well.
Bethy?
Remember when LL came out with his Kango, the blue one, the light
Oh,
blue one,
shit.
and I think he had like a polo shirt on with Lee jeans and Adidas sneakers. Talking
Definitely telling
about
your age, Sister Betty. Definitely.
okay, leave me alone.
Definitely.
Hey, Sister Betty,
And the
you
fucked up
was
part
rocking
about it is
that
that I
bamboo
remember
earrings
that
at
shit
least 2
too.
pair.
Yo, that was the shit back in the day. We used to wear our 8-ball jackets. What y'all talk about? Wait,
Yep.
where
I got one for you. My brother got a girl. Well, his ex-wife is younger than him, right? So me and him was talking one day, and I said, "Yo, man, where you get them dungarees from?" She said, she just bust out, and start laughing, and I said, "Yo, what's wrong with you?" She said, "You said dungarees."
okay.
Dungarees. That's what
Now
my
that's from
grandma
the
called jeans.
70s.
My grandma
That's from
said
the
dungarees.
70s.
I'm like, what the hell is
Oh,
dungarees? And she
shit.
just said
She
Nah,
dungarees.
fell out. I was
that's
looking
from
at
the
her like, what the
70s.
fuck?
That's from the 70s. Come on, my grandmother used to say that. That's
I'm not that fucking old, Becky.
you said dungarees.
Dungarees, yeah.
Honest, me and you around the same age, sis.
I
But you
wore
probably got it from you probably got it from your parents.
But man,
okay when we get
my father was
them
from
goddamn
Louisiana, and my mother.
I,
So
oh his thing went out.
You said your mother's from where?
my mother, people was from Georgia. My
Ah,
mother and my
Oh,
grandfather on
okay.
my mother's side. Father, people, mother and father was from Louisiana.
oh.
So you from the
I
South?
I rocked all the
Now I
color.
was born and raised in Brooklyn.
I rocked all the color Nikes, pink Nikes, every damn color you could think of when I was younger. That was in the 80s.
Yeah,
Did you
well,
have bamboo earrings? Did you have bamboo
you had
earrings, Sister
Boomwood,
Betty?
you had
Oh hell
Nike.
yeah! I had big ass bamboo earrings with my nickname in them, Smurf.
And you had at least 2 pair. That you
She
are
said
around the
Smurf.
way, girl.
Yep,
Standing on the bus stop, sucking on a
Sucking on a
lollipop.
lollipop.
yep,
Lollipop.
yep, yep. I sure
Hell yeah,
did.
that's my jam.
Yep. That's my era. LL Cool J, Run DMC. They older than me though. But LL Cool J, I'm with Bobby Brown and them. That's my era.
For I went to school with
With who? From the Fat Boys?
yeah.
Is Mr.
That's
Brooklyn is his line going out, or is it just that's how it sounded to me?
It
Is he breaking
sound
up to anybody
horrible.
else? Okay.
I'm a
me.
mute.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, it was going
Yeah,
out
you
pretty
going
bad.
in and out though.
What the fuck?
Oh yeah, and I can't forget, you know what I'm saying, Carl Kanai. I did buy some Carl Kanais too though. Hey, I love them boots. Man,
Yeah,
I
see,
love
Carl
them boots.
Canal was for where we was from, like guys were they like that was for guys.
Yeah.
Oh my
And,
God. We were so damn wild when self-destruction came on.
oh my gosh, you're headed for
Self-destruction.
self-destruction.
Destruction.
I
You're
Oh
love
headed
my
that
for
song. I
God.
listen to that till the day.
self-destruction.
Till
Man.
this day. I love Self Destruction. That's one of my favorite old school rap
Yep,
songs.
that was
Yeah.
my time. Whoa, we was wild.
Huh.
Wow. See, I hung out in the club when Tony Braxton was on.
Yeah.
I got my hair cut like her. You couldn't tell me shit.
Oh my God. I remember when Tony Braxton hit the scene, I was young. I probably was like 13, 12, 13, but everybody wanted to look like her. I remember that.
I sure did. I got
Shoot,
my
we
hair
even
cut
wanted to
like
look like
her.
her. We were young.
I sure did. I had my hair cut like hers. Boy, you couldn't tell me shit. And I go right in the club and do the Humpty Dump. Do the Humpty Dump.
Oh man, don't do that. Don't do that. This is underground. Don't do that, man. Don't do that, man. Come on, don't do that, Sister Betsy. Now, I was born in 1977, so I already know what you're talking about. I've seen all that stuff. And
Heck
what's
yeah.
so proud about it? What's so proud about it? You know what I'm saying? Growing up in the 90s, people don't really understand or understand like we was actually doing big things during that time.
Yeah.
We
In the
had our own
90s.
TV shows. I mean, even though we was messing with these Jews, these fake Jews, but Bill Cosby, you know what I'm saying? We was watching Different World. Uh, it was a lot of things that was happening, and we was actually making money. I think that right there, that time from the 90s, is all the way to like maybe 2000 or
Yep.
2001. The Aboriginal people were actually the middle class that was strong.
Yep.
Like the economy was strong.
Booming.
We was sending our kids to college and stuff like that because off the strength of what Bill Cosby was promoting on his shows and stuff like that.
Oh yeah, living
Yes,
single,
I
all that
mean,
stuff.
yes, and I think
Oh,
like right now we're at that cusp right now as far as like what Deion Sanders is doing, and I love to fuck what Deion Sanders is doing. Man, you can't tell me nothing wrong about that, man. That dude is actually bringing to light. Even though some of these HBCUs are named after pale faces, but he's actually bringing the light to like, hey, these people, they ain't got to go to Alabama, they ain't got to go to Clemson, they ain't got to do all this big name college. We got some heavy hitters here in the HBCUs. Know what I mean?
Yeah, I think the 90s. I think the 90s was like the HBCU like era, and like you said with the
Yeah,
Cosby Show and what a
yeah,
different world. I used to
yep.
couldn't wait to get older to go away to be able to live like how they were showing on a different world and stuff.
Yep.
exactly.
That's
I have a question for the panel. I posed it, I think, the other night. We were talking about as far as when we were at our best, have we ever attempted to obtain what we had before integration? Like the Tulsa, Oklahomas, the Rosewoods, our own buses, our own leagues. Have we ever tried that again since that situation outside of the 90s?
I
Because
wish we had it, but it don't look like it. Because you can remember the 80s, they really hit us bad with the crack. So a lot of us a lot of our parents, man, it was real horrible in the 80s.
Yeah,
The
yeah.
late 80s and the 90s. So a lot of women my age was hit real bad with them drugs.
Yeah, it was bad. It was horrible then, but to me, being like a teenager in the 90s, in the late 90s, I was a teenager. So I was a kid in the late 80s, early 90s. It seemed like we were more closer, even though we were going through like the crack era. I don't know, at least in Philly, it seemed like um we were closer as a people than we are now that I see.
Oh
It seemed like
God,
we don't really
yeah.
give a damn about each other
Yep.
now. But back then we were close.
Yeah,
It
we
seemed like we
were.
just knew, I guess, who the enemy was, I should say. I don't know. It just seemed like we were closer.
Yeah,
do
we
you
were closer.
do you think it's because of the music? Because Kanye made a good point. I'm gonna kill this nigga. I'm gonna fuck his bitch.
Yeah,
During the
I think
80s and the 90s,
Yeah.
we had love for each other.
Yeah, but you also got to factor into the equation the as far as like gangster music that was on the rise. You also got to factor that in too.
I think the 2000 is when the gangster music really started talking about killing people because
Okay.
I mean when you listen to um Heavy D and Notorious and Puffy back in the it was sad. I
And
think after they died, that's that's
you can't knock out Nas out of that too though. You got to put Nas out there too.
oh God, yeah. I think once Notorious and started, they had the wars with the West Coast and the East Coast. I think that's what really started us killing each other.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because we wasn't killing each other prior
I
to
think
that.
Mr. Brooklyn backstage trying to get in. Anybody can let him in.
I don't have the wrench, maybe Tasco or Chief.
Yeah, Chief got into it. But that's the thing. Who was the original gangsters of the gangs of New York?
Um,
Hmm.
We got to
I,
pay attention to that.
I don't
So-called the
know.
Jays.
Oh,
What?
The
Break that
Italians
down,
and the
man.
Jews. The Italians and
Break
the
that
Jews are
down.
the original gangsters. Coming over, stealing, fighting, taking people's
oh,
land,
see,
murdering.
I heard it the other way. They copied us. Because
Yep.
remember, Bumpy Johnson and them had Harlem. They copied our shit.
And the Queen,
Well,
and the
didn't
Queen, yes, yes,
well
yes.
wasn't they like the movie Gangs in New York? Wasn't it showing them having gangs and stuff even before like the Bumpy Johnson and them era?
Nah, it was us. We Bumpy Johnson and
They was
they
like in
he
the what 1940s, 50s.
no
Bumpy
Bumpy
Johnson was
Johnson
what
was in like the
30s,
1920s,
20s, 30s.
20s and
Okay.
10s. Yeah, he's
Wasn't
from
he
South
around during the time
Carolina.
of Capone?
Yeah, I know he
He
was
was,
from South Carolina, came to New York. Yeah.
Yeah.
and also what's the other guy's name? That the black guy that Denzel Washington played as, I think, or was yeah, and he had his own
Damn.
way
I'm,
to
I'm, I'm
get
trying, I'm
to
trying to remember his name.
Mexico.
I'm trying to remember his name on American Gangster. You're right.
Frank Lucas.
You're right.
Lucky Luciano, or what was his name?
Lucas.
No, no,
Lucas.
Frank Lucas.
Yeah,
Frank. Yes,
yeah.
there you
Frank
go.
Lucas.
Frank Lucas. Yes, yes,
Yeah.
They
yeah.
Well,
copied
he came
us.
after Bumpy Johnson, but
Oh
Bumpy
yeah,
Johnson, I know he said that. I thought he said he was born in the early 1900s, but I know he came to New
yeah,
York.
yep,
He did. I think he said he beat up a white man
yeah.
or
He
something
was
in
Bumpy
Charleston,
Johnson's
and
boy,
his
and then
mom
he took
sent him to
over.
New York. Yeah, he did.
Yeah,
But
but when
I
he
don't
went
know.
to
I always
jail, I
thought
think he squealed on everybody, right?
not Bumpy. I think Frank Lucas is
Yeah,
is
that's
the
what I'm talking about.
the
He
snitch.
told.
Yeah, he told on the
Yeah,
police. He said he don't look at it like he was a snitch because he only told on the police. But I mean, isn't that still telling? I guess I don't know. Dirty cops. He told on dirty cops.
I think Forrest
Well,
Whitaker played the shit out of Bumpy Johnson. He did an
Oh
excellent
yeah,
job.
and that
oh
series,
yeah,
yeah,
that
he
show that he
did.
got the king what is it damn what was that show uh
I
King of
forgot the name
Harlem,
of it.
King of Harlem.
King of Harlem, yeah.
Yeah,
Hmm. And
yeah,
Larry Fishburne is also good too.
yeah.
Yeah.
He
You
played
talking
Bumpy
about
Johnson.
Larry? You talking about Larry?
Larry Fishburne when he played Bumpy Johnson in the Cotton Club, the movie Cotton Club.
And then
Hmm.
he played him in Hoodlum. No, he didn't play him in Hoodlum.
Yeah, he
Yeah.
did. He
Oh,
played Bumpy Johnson. He played Bumpy Johnson in Hoolum, and that's one of the
okay, I
that's
thought
one of
so.
the cult classic. I
And that's
Yeah,
always
it
watch
sad
that
is.
because
shit.
Bumpy Johnson didn't live that long. He died young.
Yep, yep.
Yeah. Do any of y'all watch Raising Canaan?
Yeah, I
I'll be
do.
watching that on
Oh
Star.
man,
When everything in 50 Cent come
man,
out, man, I
I'm
watch
so
that shit.
mad. It's over now. Clock, Rock ain't no damn joke.
I know, ain't she bad?
She a bad bitch,
Yeah,
man.
I
yeah.
love her, right? Ain't she all that?
I
What
love
you think?
her.
Do you think that what you call him gonna die? Her brother?
I
I
oh I
think
don't
so.
think he. I
You
don't
think
know,
Marvin
but
gonna die?
Now, I think Marvin gonna die or he gonna have an epiphany because he been having epiphanies since he's been
I
taking that
know,
class.
right? Yeah, I
Yeah.
know. And then that lady died. I guess he
oh,
felt like he was to blame.
her mother, the girl
But the
mother.
lady from the lady was in the car with him from that class too. Didn't she get shot up?
Yeah, they
I
Yeah,
had
might
gave
have
her
to,
blood on her.
rewatch that episode.
Yo, I
Is Two
did
Hawks
not.
and Total Gang still on?
Oh no.
I think that's where Chief might be at.
Where's that?
Oh my
I can
goodness, he
see
done
that.
ran
I can
over
see them
there.
running
He
over
be
there.
running over there picking trouble. Oh, but I'm gonna just say this and then I'm gonna end it because I just love these shows. I I did not know and didn't even dawn on me that Jukebox was the damn cop on Power. I didn't
Oh
know
yeah, I
it.
knew that. I knew that
Hold
from the
up,
first
hold up,
time
hold
Raising
up.
Canaan came on. Cause I keep trying to
The
figure. I'm
one,
like, okay.
remember she
Me and
went
my
and got
son keep
50
talking
Cent
about.
and
I'm like,
saved
when
her.
the hell did they like? How the hell did she become a cop? We keep trying to figure out if it's going to be through that cop,
No, no,
that
no, no.
that
I
white
know what
cop.
you're talking about. That man, Sister Betty, that's not her. I don't think that's her.
Yes,
That
it
Cause
is
is.
her. That's
That
Juke
is
is
her.
jukebox.
taller. Juke is taller than that short girl that was a lesbian. That what you
Yeah,
talking
that's
about?
her though. No,
That's
that's
her.
her.
That's her.
That's his
That is
cousin
really
Juke.
her.
But you gotta remember, they went back. Power is, later.
They did it
They
so
went
damn
back when they were
backwards.
younger. Yeah, they did it. So Raising Canaan is them growing up, but she become a cop supposedly later on in life. I'm like,
Right.
what? She must become a cop.
But
How? But then
my
again, I was asking this sister Bethy, was she really a cop or was she just impersonating a cop on Power?
no, she
No,
was
she
a
was the
cop.
cop. She was the
Okay, I
Yeah.
cop.
thought so.
She was
I
a
I knew
cop.
she
still
had the
I can't
uniform and stuff
believe
on.
I can't believe that Kanan killed her. But
That's
he
what I
said
said.
you ain't a killer until you kill somebody you love.
Oh
Mm.
shit.
And they was real close
I know. That's what I keep watching. And like, what the hell? They grew up close. Why the hell did he kill her?
because
Mm.
of he loved Tariq.
Yeah, but he didn't love it. He loved his cousin before he even met Tariq. So that kind of blew my mind. You
No,
know.
because Tariq really wanted is the son he wanted. His other
Mm,
son, he saw him as a sucker. He killed his own
I
son.
know.
Kanan was
I
crazy.
know.
And you know what? He turned out to be just like his mother, the person he did not want to be like.
But I felt like he worse than her so far. I don't know. I felt like
That's
he turned out to
why
be
he's
worse
a
than
man.
her.
Yeah, he's worse than her. That's all she ever put in his head. But
Because I feel like even though she hard on her brothers, she love her brothers.
oh
I
God,
don't know.
yes,
It
she
just seemed
do.
like Kanan don't got no goddamn love for nobody.
Uh,
Well, if you watch Raising Canaan, man, like, dude, like, man, I'm just gonna say this, man. I agree. I agree with what y'all saying though, but I think the next season that's gonna come up is gonna really answer a lot of questions.
it's gonna
You know
have
what
to
I'm
because
saying?
they gotta incorporate ghosts and they gotta incorporate the Spanish girl that the attorney because they was all
Mhm.
friends when they were younger. And Tommy gotta be in there. All of them gotta be in there.
Man, but
Oh
peep
yeah,
this
yeah.
Because
though, Sister Bessie, but
remember,
peep this.
they
Peep this
got to
though. I
because
don't mean to cut you off.
Canaan,
I don't mean to cut you
Canaan
off, bro.
taught
Peep
them.
this though.
Canaan taught Ghost and Tommy how to run the streets. So that's why I said
Yes.
they gotta incorporate them.
Yeah, but the thing is, what's gonna really throw a wrench in the game is the fact of that Ghost ain't dead.
That's why I'm thinking. I don't think he did.
A
You
lot
don't
of
think he
people
did
say that,
either?
but I feel like it's time to end that
But
anyway.
I'm
Like, why?
still
When
trying
he
to
gonna come
find
back
out.
and do what?
But I'm still trying to find out the goddamn relationship that Kate, Tommy's mother, and
Yeah.
Force.
Hmm.
I don't went to Force now.
Oh,
Tommy's
I'm on
mother.
force two. I'm right behind you. I'm on force
I'm
two.
trying to figure out the goddamn relationship with Ghost. She raised Ghost. They never talked about Ghost's mother. Is she
No,
Mr.
they
Flynn's
don't.
sister? Because she was really highly upset with Tommy.
You think
Because
Ghost would
she
have a
thought,
white mother though?
well,
Man,
his
there
last
it
name is
is.
Saint. His last name is Saint
Saint
Patrick.
Patrick. I know.
He's
Irish.
Irish. Mr. Flynn's Irish. So I'm wondering, she got so angry thinking that she still thinks Tommy killed Ghost. But Tommy couldn't tell her mom, I didn't kill him. Tariq did. But she believes Tommy killed
But I
Ghost.
think that that's just because she took a liking to Ghost from raising him.
I don't know. I'm thinking
No,
that
I agree with
maybe
Sister Betty. It's a lot.
I was
It's a
trying to
lot of
think
stuff
maybe
going
that's
on
her.
behind the scenes.
I'm thinking maybe he's her oldest son, and they kicked her out of the Flynn family. Maybe Saint Patrick is her married name. I don't know. I don't know.
Oh,
I
so
don't
you
know.
thinking Tommy mom was a part of that Flynn family?
I don't because the mother, the grandmother, the grandmother. Remember to go. Remember to
This
oh God.
Mr. Brooklyn in
Ta-
the back chat said the chat said we talking. Hold on, let me look at the chat. We talking lower self shit.
uh, what he say? He and who in the back chat?
He said the chat is saying we talking low vibrational shit. I guess.
Oh, I'm
Oh, low
sorry.
vibration plate eaters. Ain't no next season. He's a part of
Oh,
the system and needs to be
they don't
destroyed.
like our topic we talking about. I'm sorry.
Yeah, yeah. We might need to get back on point then.
I just love. I watch Power. I watch Sport. Mary
I
J
do too.
ain't no
I watch it
motherfucking
too.
joke. Mary J, that's my damn girl.
But what I was
Yeah.
asking y'all earlier, did y'all see Lovecraft?
No.
Yes.
Y'all,
You know
y'all
what?
saw okay, Jordan Peele
I'm
made
glad that
that
you brought
too.
that up.
All
I'm
right, so
glad you
this is what I was trying
brought
to
that
ask y'all.
shit
We
up.
started talking about something else. What do y'all think? Do y'all think
Yeah,
this is real? In Lovecraft, they showed they dropped a lot of Jews in Lovecraft. But did y'all see
they
the
did.
people? It was like the lady she was supposed to be black and she would go she couldn't get a job. I guess it was I forgot the time frame, like in the 50s or something. And
Mhm,
she went
mhm.
looking like she would drink this love potion stuff and she would literally turn into a white woman. So it's people that say that it's people out here that look that they got on like white mask, but it really could be a black person and vice
Shape
versa. Do y'all
shifting.
believe that?
Shape
Yeah,
shifting.
like shape
Yeah.
shifting and
Yeah.
stuff like that. Y'all believe that?
I do. I do. I'm not gonna lie. I do. I really believe, like, you know what I'm saying, we got reptilians that's going on a frequency to where we can't see. Because your eyes only when your eyes are focusing on something, you only on a certain frequency. I believe that. I believe it. I believe it. I really do. I'm not gonna lie. I believe that shit. Like, dude, like when you start vibrating at a higher level, and I've done seen it myself, you start to see the people behind the mask. And that's real
Mm-hmm.
talk.
I keep thinking Putin really black because he looked like he got a mask on. That face do not look real.
Man, you know what? I'm glad you said that, Sister Bethy. I'm glad. Now we're gonna get back on point because
He
the
gonna
thing
pull that
is,
shit off and be who he gonna be? He not gonna be Obama. He gonna be somebody else.
yeah,
You
yeah,
think Putin got on the mask?
He look like he do. I
I
think
feel
that's a black dude.
I feel like Putin. No, yeah. You laughing, Rocket, but at the same point in time, I believe that shit, bro. Like for real, I'm not gonna lie to you. Like the world is a stage, man. Like you know what I'm saying. Like I believe that shit. I'm glad Sister Betty said that shit because I'm like, dude, I believe it. I really do believe it. I've been thinking about that over and over again. Like for real, it has to be. He has to be.
So do y'all believe some of these people that's like that we saying that's running this stuff that took over could have still been melanated people that's using the magic to,
or
look
they
like
I
or
do.
they
pale
I
skin?
passing
do.
or they passing for white and they really ain't.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
Mm, I
Yes.
know. Something to
Yes.
think about, right?
Cause Trump
Yes.
poke his lips out like black girls do when they be like, whatever.
Just dropping in the biscuits.
Rocky.
Oh my God! Now you
Go
gonna
look
have me
at his
looking to see
lips,
if he do
Rocky.
that. Yeah, because the vibration is still the vibration,
I ain't
right? No
lying,
matter what.
Rocky. Go look at him.
That was funny.
Oh
So I
God.
ever since I seen that, now I be looking like, I be looking at certain people
Well,
like,
Chia People said he's Mussolini reincarnated.
Who said that?
Chiapas.
Oh, Trump was. Oh, I see it. Trump was Mussolini incarcerated.
For a movie that y'all need to watch if y'all
That's
haven't
what I'm
watched
saying.
it.
So, oh, go ahead. My
The
fault, Jay.
movie,
Go ahead.
the movie is called Live. Watch that movie called They Live. They put on sunglasses and actually see who these people are. Watch them called They Live. Watch it.
They live.
What is it
I
on?
think we seen
They
that,
live.
man.
They Live.
You
Did
talking
we
about
see
with
the
Roddy
movie They
Piper?
Live?
Yes,
What is it
yes.
on? Is it
Watch
on
that
Huh?
movie called
Netflix?
They Live, man.
Did me and you see the movie They Live?
What is it
Did we
about? I'm
watch
gonna
the
watch
movie
it.
They Live?
Okay. I'm gonna break it down to you because
He is
it's gonna
knocked
trip you
out.
out because all right,
Did we see the
you
movie They
had
Live?
in that movie, yeah, They Live with Roddy Piper, and then
Yup.
what's that dude
Yeah, we
that
gotta
played
watch
in
that.
yes, I think it's Chris David, the one that played on ATL, the father of
They Live.
Nunu.
Oh,
I
you
don't
talking about
Yeah.
know.
Laura London?
Yes, the one that played the father of Lauren London in ATL. Okay,
Oh yeah, I know
he's
who
in
you're
that
talking about. I
movie
don't know his
too.
name, but I know who you're talking about. Yeah,
Yes.
They
So
Live.
in
I
the
gotta
movie
write
they
that down.
live. Yeah,
I
in the
know.
movie
I'm
they
doing the same
live.
thing.
Yes, in that movie they live. Um,
Hmm.
the earth has been habitated, been what I'm saying, infiltrated by aliens. And the only way that you can see who they are is if you wear these special type of glasses that actually when you see it, that's the reason why I said about the frequency of how saying how you look at stuff. They change the frequency in the glasses to where you can actually look and see who these people are. And they actually
Damn.
use the media. They actually use the media and a satellite. And if you go outside, look around, like I said this on Coolix platform, like all these cell phone towers are not cell phone towers. They're not. It's called electronic kind of countermeasures. I used to be in the military. That's what I said about DEFCON 1, DEFCON 2. Yeah, that's a military term. But at the same point of time is the fact of everything is bought, everything that's on this earth is on frequencies. And if you got all these cell phone towers, a lot of these cell phone towers ain't cell phone towers. They are only there to stop us from seeing what's really going on.
Oh my goodness, y'all scare me. And Thomas Dodson just scared the death out of me. He said reptilians walking among us.
They are. They are.
Oh
They
my
are.
goodness.
Yeah, they are. And
Oh.
then on American Horror Story, they was talking about how Eisenhower made a deal with the reptilians. Y'all need to watch that.
What? What's the name
Yes,
of that
yes.
movie?
Eisenhower was half
Okay,
melanated and half white.
I gotta
Yes.
write this down. That's a movie called Eisenhower.
No. It's called American Horror Story. It's the last season that they had, and it talks about how
Oh,
yes,
American
how
Horror Story. Yeah, my son keeps telling me to watch that, but I never got into it
Yeah,
though.
Eisenhower was a half breed. He was a mulatto.
yes. There
Wow.
you go. There you go.
Okay. All right. You said what they
There you
live
go.
in American Horror
They
Story.
Live and American Horror Story, the last season that they just had.
An American Horror
So
Story.
just so we can start at the last season, we don't have to watch it from the beginning
No,
to get the gist of
man,
the.
Rocky, I'm gonna tell you like this. I wish I had your email, Ab email, but I could send you the link because when I
Okay, I
watched
can
the
before you get
episode,
off of here, I can give you my email. You can email it to me before we get off
okay,
here. I'll
okay,
give it to
okay,
you.
okay. That's
And
what's
then
up.
you
That's what's
forward
up.
it, and then forward it to me, Rocky.
Okay, I will.
Black Mafia family coming on January.
You
Yeah,
goddamn
Mafia.
right.
That coming
Woo,
June.
Yep.
it's going
Oh goodness.
down. It's going down. Meech.
Yep. I've been
Oh,
keeping
me,
up with.
man.
That's all I watch on TV. I don't watch nothing else. And then
Yes.
I'll be on
Really?
YouTube. I don't watch nothing else.
Man, 50
Yeah, me
Cent
too.
is
It's either
doing the
YouTube or
damn
that.
thing, bro. Like
But
50
then I
Cent is
do like
doing the
movies
damn
like how
thing.
they like if somebody say like you need to watch this movie to see this or see that, I would go watch a good movie. But it gotta be about something I can learn,
I
Yeah,
or
seen
but
have
you
some
also
Meek
but
Mill.
you
His
also gotta
son looked
understand they
just
put some
like him.
type of truth in these movies in order for it to be believable so it can
mm,
sell. You gotta know that. You know that.
yeah. Hmm.
Man. Now after talking
So
about that, I'm finna go
I
ahead.
do wanna see the American Horror Story. I just don't feel like watching all the seasons.
How many
Yeah,
seasons is it? Because I watch them. I watch a whole. I
American
watch
Horror Story.
season.
I think it's like had like 6 seasons because Angela Bassett was part of it. She did her thing on there, and she actually made
Is
a
like
point.
is all the seasons good or was it just the last one?
I think the last one was better than the first season.
Smoke Signal said, "Is this a program review section?" We
I'm
just took an
sorry with
intermission. We
that.
got to get back. We need to get back to the topic.
Okay, let's
Because
get back to
listen, this
that.
is why I asked that. All right. So I'm all right. This is why I asked. Do y'all feel like some of these pale skins is that's just like a meat suit or whatever, and it's really not they're really not a pale skin because I'll be hearing different theories on how these people got into power, how they took over. So sometimes I'll be thinking like, are they really in power, or is it really
They're not.
still
They're
melanated
not.
people in power? That's just.
The one
But why would
percent.
they
The
still be
one
in power
percent
and
is
we
a
be oppressed
melanated
like this?
person.
So
The one
right, but
percent is
why
a
are they
melanated
oppressing?
person.
But why they oppressing us then?
I'm
That's
thinking
that's
that
that's a good
maybe
question.
Because
I
I'll be
always
thinking
said
that, like,
that
okay, I'm sure it's a person that's melanated, but why would you oppress your people?
I look at it
my
like,
thing is it
go ahead.
takes it takes a person not of this planet to do the shit that they
I'll be
do
thinking that too.
to people that they can't possibly be normal. Because how do you sleep at night knowing that you're living on somebody's land that's stolen? You left your country to come over and you're living in a house on land that was stolen from a people that's still alive. And you see them and work with them every day. How do you sleep at night?
And that's the
That
same reason, like, and that's the same reason, like, I see, like, saying evidence is coming out about Robert E. Lee, a lot of these, saying these so-called generals that was in the Confederate Army, and you got to sit back and think, use your critical thinking. Why was there so many melanated people fighting for the Confederacy? They not gonna fight for no motherfucker that's in the pale face.
Exactly.
You get where I'm
right.
coming from?
Yeah, that makes sense.
You know what I'm saying? So a lot of these Confederate I say heroes were melanated. We already know that Abraham Lincoln was melanated. We already know that. We already know George Washington was melanated. We also know that Thomas Thomas Jefferson was melanated. We already know that. But when I said last night, it's fixing to really hit the fan, because a lot of these Caucasians gonna sit back and be like, we over here, we repping this rebel flag, and we thinking Robert E. Lee, Stonewall Jackson, Jefferson Davis were our color, but they wasn't. They was not.
Right.
They were not.
Yeah. Andrew Jackson, nope. They was white. Because why would you kick out your own people out of office and load the place up with white people?
Yeah, but
Andrew Jackson was white.
I'm not talking about Andrew Jackson. I'm talking about Stonewall Jackson.
Oh, I'm
You
talking
said he
about
was
Andrew
white.
Jackson because
Yeah.
he kicked all the black people out of office.
Yep.
See, that's what I'm saying, Sister Bethy. All right, so you had people that say he was melanated and stuff. That's what I'm saying. So why would a melanated person do that unless they did this stuff for a reason? You get what I'm saying? I don't know.
Yeah. Unless they was African. He was African.
No,
Because why all the fucking
I don't believe that either. I believe there was, like, if you think back, backtrack.
But Jay,
Okay.
look at what Andrew Jackson did. He wanted he did not want white people to have kids with black people.
No, I'm not talking about Andrew Jackson. I was talking about Stonewall Jackson. Okay.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah,
Okay.
Stonewall Jackson over there at Stone Mountain, Georgia. That Stone, they got all these people that was that look like Caucasians, who were nothing but crisis actors, nothing but people that want to just get in front of the damn camera and take a picture. Like I said, Robert E. Lee was melanated. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna find out that Stonewall Jackson was melanated. We're gonna get ready to find out that Jefferson Davis, who was the president of the Confederacy, was also melanated. That's what I'm talking about. We're finna get ready to find that shit out. And the thing is, what I'm saying is, how can how can a person who gonna fight for the Confederacy gonna ride behind a Caucasian who is nothing but an orphan, either a prisoner of war from Europe, to go fight for taxes against their own people that's part of the Union Army? So the thing is, what I'm looking at is like Glory, fuck Glory. Denzel Washington made a good ass. He was an actor, Morgan Freeman, you know what I'm talking about? I love that shit. But at the same point in time, I don't believe that dude that played the leader or the lieutenant or whatever you want to call it, I don't think he was melanated. There is no freaking way that us as a people gonna sit here and fight behind a motherfucking Caucasian. There's no way.
There's a brother on YouTube got a video. I can't think of his name, but he speaks about. The video speaks to. I think the title of it was "People You Didn't Know That Were Black in History."
I saw that.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Man, drop
Brooklyn,
that link.
he a Caucasian guy, right? A white guy.
Yep. Right. It's
Yeah,
a brother.
I saw. Oh, well, I saw a white guy do that. He did one on YouTube too.
I seen. Yeah, I know you talking about too. I seen that one too. But you're right. It is two people out there with those videos. But I think that white guy copied up of that black guy.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
So-called black, anyway.
Right.
And like I said,
I be thinking like, I feel like, I don't know, it's like something is telling me and I can't shake it that it's still melanated people running this, but I'm trying to
It
figure out
is the top 1%. The top 1%
right.
is a motherfucking more. I put that on everything. I put that on everything.
So
Man,
how did he take over though? How did he take over? See, that's why I be trying to connect the story. Like, okay, how did he get this? How did he take over?
have you ever heard of a blood oath?
A blood oath?
Yeah.
Go ahead, break it down.
Okay, a blood oath is like blood brothers, you know what I'm saying? You ever seen like a, you know what I'm saying, a couple of movies talking about, you know what I'm saying, we're gonna be blood brothers. They slice the inner part
Yeah.
of their hand and they said
Hmm.
from here on out, my family's your family is my family, all that type of stuff. It's about blood, it's about blood oath. And then if you go break it down, I think that Sister Becky know what I'm talking about when I talk about the study of Nuwapian faith. You know what I'm saying? How Enlil and all that type of stuff. You know what I mean? How they actually he brought in Dr. Yakub brought in a caste system as far as like weeding out the dark colored people. And that's how you got these Caucasians that came out of a cave in the Caucasus Mountains. You know what I'm saying? How they came about. Now, I'm just saying, I'm just throwing it out there. I like to stir the pot. You know what I mean? I
Yeah.
love to stir the pot. But I just want y'all to start thinking like that. You know what I'm saying? Just think about it.
Okay.
Just think about it. It's not hard. Everybody on this panel, everybody in the chat are highly intelligent. Just think
And
about
if
it.
it's
Use your
not a
critical
blood
thinking.
oath, it's definitely bloodlines. It would definitely
Mhm,
have something to do with blood, and maybe it's bloodlines. Uh,
That's what I
mhm.
think.
Yep.
people intermarrying with other people.
Right.
All kinds of
It's the
you
same
know.
thing that you do with dogs. It's a
A lot
bloodline.
of
You
people,
breed.
a lot of people say that in time people married their brothers and sisters. You know what I'm saying? So I don't
Yep.
know.
Mhm.
Just to keep it all in the family.
Yeah, but it's a
Yeah, I
whole
heard
lot
that.
deeper and darker than that. It really is. It's a whole lot deeper and darker than that, man. It really is, man. Like for real. Like I mean, of course, you see like Hillary Clinton and Bill Clinton, they cousins. They married. And that's the reason why they damn daughter looked like a bunch of bullshit.
So that
Well,
would
that
be it would be some people that's it would be some aboriginals of America or aborigines or Indians, whatever you want to call them, that's in that 1% that sold everybody else
No,
out.
but we can look it up.
well, that's what
Okay.
happens if you keep inbreeding. You create mutations.
Hmm.
That's why they keep staying with each other because they're trying to keep that specific mutation alive.
Hmm. Hmm.
But also with inbreeding over after so many the combinations of it, it makes it where you cannot have any children. It makes you infertile.
Yep. Yep. Speak on that. Speak on that. Speak on that. Yep.
Well, I thought inbreeding would make you have retarded children. Is that the correct way
You
to
don't
say
consider
that?
them. You don't consider them
Incest.
retarded. How vicious they are to us and to
Incest.
themselves.
Of course I do. You know I do. I'm just speaking. I'm just throwing shit
Oh
out
no,
there.
no, no! I agree with you, Mr. Brooklyn. Yeah, they something wrong with them.
Yep. You're
Oh,
right.
I know what I meant to ask, Chief. Do you think, or y'all, do y'all think that the colonizers were melanated or were they white?
They were melanated.
They were.
They were
I think it was
melanated.
both.
That's what I'm thinking.
That it was both.
I,
Yeah, I think it was a mixture of both.
Just by the way they talk, Your Majesty. I can't picture black dudes talking like that.
okay. Okay. Now that you don't raise that question, Sister Bethany. Okay. I want you to think about this. No. For real. I enjoy that. I enjoy that. But at the same point of time, if you are from a foreign country, right, and you're trying to do trade in the Americas, and you know the indigenous people are melanated, who will you send?
Yeah, you're gonna see people that kind of got the color like you.
Thank you.
Yeah, that's true. And
Thank you.
plus, and plus, George Washington, he like hanging in the hood because they would get on him about the people that he hung around and the women he liked. He liked little short women,
Yeah.
and they didn't like the company he kept.
Right. Right.
So I guess I could say,
I mean, the thing is, if I'm we back in the old days and stuff like that, what I'm saying, we building and everything like that, and then you got this foreigner come in on the ship, what I'm saying, that look like you gonna actually like, okay, I can trust him. That was back in the days. But we know we got our own people that are setting that they are putting up the plate for our own demise. You feel me?
But we gotta think about it.
But then again, like if these people look different, our people are so welcoming of other people and so helpful. They could have looked, like something else, and we felt like, all right, we're gonna help them, or and then they bit the hand that fed them. I don't know. Just throwing
Yeah,
it
but
out
at the same
there.
point
I
in
don't
time
know
though,
either because I'm a very suspicious type of person. I don't trust no fucking body.
okay. You're right. Now hold up. Now take this out. Okay, Mr. Brooklyn, check this out. Okay. Now, if you woke up in the morning, right, and you walk outside and at your doorstep is a Caucasian little baby. Now, stop, what I'm saying? Don't think about the
Please don't ask me that
CPS.
question.
No, hold on. Don't no. No, don't think about it. I want y'all to seriously think about it though. No, for real. Okay.
We
Now
about
you
to go
walk out your
terribly
doorstep,
wrong.
right? There is no Planned Parenthood, there's no CPS. You know what I mean? You here in America, we ain't got no technology or nothing like that. Okay. You walk out your front doorstep, you see a baby, a little infant baby at your foot, at your doorstep. What are you going to do?
And you said this baby is pale face?
It's pale face. No.
Mr.
We
Brooklyn is
have to have this
hilarious.
conversation because Chief Warhorse said the same thing. Now we back in the day, there's no internet, no cell
We're
phone,
speaking
none
about
of
the
that shit.
orphan. We're speaking about
Hey,
the orphan
so
trains and how we adopted them.
There you, there- exactly. There you go. Say it again.
well, I
Say it
mean,
again.
bro, the actual historical facts of it is that we were righteous people, we're loving, caring people. That's
Exactly.
There you
and
go.
that's
See?
and that
There you
was used
go.
against us.
That's what I'm
We
Yes.
saying.
extended that to other people, but we're just loving people right now. Y'all know y'all would be like, oh, little Susie, little Bobby, Billy, come on in. Oh, you know what I mean? The question would
I
be,
feel
well,
like we'll be skeptical. I feel like
if
me, I
there's a
might be
baby look like
skeptical, but
your
then again,
babies,
I might be like, damn, I can't like let no baby just sit out here or starve or
nobody's
be
gonna do
hurt.
that. No
That's what
human,
I'm saying. But I still
well,
would be
no
a little
righteous person's
skeptical.
gonna
Like,
do that. Not
yeah,
by
like
black, not by white.
Chief,
It's about
please,
right or wrong.
please,
About
please,
right or wrong.
please,
but Mr.
please,
Brooklyn, what
Chief.
would you do?
Kick that
Right
motherfucker off my
or
step.
wrong. Nah, he lied. Hey man, it's about
He
right or
wouldn't do that
wrong.
shit. He wouldn't do
Chief,
that
Right
I
shit. He
would.
know he
or
wouldn't
wrong.
do that shit.
I
He
don't fuck
wouldn't.
with. Listen. I'm
Right
telling you, this is
or
getting ready
wrong.
to go terribly wrong. I'm telling you, if y'all
Nah, don't do
talking
that.
about a
Don't do
pale
that.
faced
Time out.
baby, this is
Time out.
gonna go wrong. I'm telling
But
you.
wasn't somebody
I,
just said that?
time out.
Somebody who was it that just said that? Was it Anthony that just said that they was sending them over here on babies on trains and stuff, and we was adopting them?
There was the orphan train. The orphan train.
Yeah.
Yeah, Jared
Okay.
Seinfeld said that's where his people come from.
A orphan train.
Like,
The
yeah.
orphan trains. Yes. That's a real thing.
So listen, I was telling AP this, right? You know them.
Who that Sister Soul Man did that? It's not Sister Soul Man Radio.
It's this lady on Instagram, and she be showing all these pictures of
Who else
so-called
did that? House
black
School. I
slaves
can't get South House
breastfeeding
School.
Caucasian babies. So she was trying to paint the narrative that the black women were slaves breastfeeding the slave master babies. I said those women
Right.
adopted those babies. Them babies
Right.
came over here as
Oh, like
orphans.
mammies and shit.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what she was trying to paint them pictures, but I don't believe that. I believe that these babies was coming over here. They was sending these kids over here. Then there's pictures of them with little white children. But I believe that our people was adopting them kids, feeling sorry for them kids.
They
I don't believe they
was.
was
There
no
you go.
damn
You
I mean,
mammies.
right. You
but
right.
but those
You
were
right,
those were
Rodney.
actually
You
Slavs.
on it.
Those are actually Slavs. I mean, it's just facts. We broke that down in Once Upon a Time in America. You know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? You guys haven't seen that pay-per-view? Tap in.
Yeah, but
Um,
they using those pictures as like painting a narrative as these were mammies and because I'm
well,
like,
but I mean, I'm
okay,
just saying though,
if
anybody
these
can look at
women
a
were
picture
slaves, if you
and
follow
just
that
say what they
slave
want to say.
narrative, why would the slave master take a picture of the slave and his children? Why? Just why? Like that don't make sense.
Common sense.
But people
Common
really
sense,
believe
Rodney.
that though. People
Common
really
sense.
believe that.
Man,
Because of the
this is the
indoctrination
narrative that
school.
they paint. It's called a slave narrative. It doesn't. Once again, slavery's
It's
fake
so
as it
stupid.
And
pertains to
what kind of
the American
mother would
Aboriginal.
let another woman suckle her baby?
Exactly. They talking about the white slave, the white slave master wife. She didn't want to. She didn't have no attachment to her baby. She didn't want to breastfeed, so they made
Terrible.
the slave women breastfeed. That just don't make sense. Like you said, what woman will let another woman do that?
Because it got
Critical
to feed
thinking.
her mouth.
I
But
see.
all
This is what I.
man, it's just dumb, y'all. They just say the dumbest shit. But
But
Talk to
people
him, Chief.
believe that shit.
hey,
That's what I'm saying.
hey,
You
Bethany.
got to see the comments. My point of bringing her that page up and on pictures, the comments. You got to see the comments that these people be leaving. Look how they did our people. Oh my God, you can see the pain in her
Yeah.
eyes. Oh, she was so downtrodden.
Roped
Oh,
all the
look
way
at her. Oh,
in.
that big. It's like
Yeah,
these people really believe that. That shit is like
yeah.
a
Roped in.
joke to me now.
Yes. Yes.
Well, hey, Betty, did you ever have a chance to play that video that was in the back chat?
Oh, which one? Let me go back and look. I didn't know you had a video.
Yeah,
Okay.
it was in the back, the private chat rather.
It said no, the only thing Anthony put up was the world history.org
No, I
poverty
put one
dash.
in there. All
I
in the
don't
little
see it,
shit
Chief.
in there. Yeah, you know they be knocking stuff out after a minute. Yeah, I
Oh
gotta
yeah,
go back
you
in
leave
there.
out sometimes and come back in and it'll erase.
Terrible.
It's not gonna
Well,
get you no
well,
strike, is it?
in the story
I don't think so.
Lovecraft, it was like a black and a white family, and they were related, and I forgot how they were related. And then I think the white family had took over, and the black family was like suffering. The black side of the family was like suffering, and the white family was rich, and they had all the secrets. It was like some secret book or something that the ancestors had, but the white family had all the secrets, had all the magic, had all the money, and the black side was suffering. Do y'all think that's like reality?
Are you talking about
Yep.
that one president we had?
No, I was just talking about the show Lovecraft. A lot of the
Oh,
No,
stuff, the
I
books. Have
believe
any of y'all
you're
seen it?
right. You're right about what you said. You are right. Because like I said, they got to put some type of truth into these movies and these series in order to make it believable to where people can watch. They only gonna give us
Hmm.
little nuggets. They only gonna give us little nuggets. You know what I'm saying? But at the same point of time, I feel like, and I always been like this too, was the fact of that everything that you see, you know what I mean, they got it from us. And at the same point of time, like, you know, you was talking about the pictures and stuff like, you know, saying mammy, breastfeeding a white child and growing up in these indoctrination schools, you were thinking like that was a slave. That wasn't a slave. That was a
Exactly.
indigenous person taking care of a baby, Mr. Brooklyn, that was at their doorstep.
you don't
So
want to leave that motherfucker at my step.
let me know when you're ready, Chief.
But the funny part is, if you tell one of them that, they'll think you crazy. That would sound so foreign to them to hear
Yeah,
that.
yeah, it would. And that's the thing. Like, I can't wait for everything to just drop. Like, you know what I'm saying? They over, you know what I'm saying? We down here in Texas, they riding around with the rebel flag, like, yeah, 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 yeah. Okay. But when you find out that your heroes of the Confederate Army was
Hmm.
melanated, what you gonna do then?
You're gonna be trying to drop down here. They gonna blow up Stone Mountain, man.
They're
They gonna
gonna
blow
do
that
just
bitch
like
up.
they did. They're gonna do just like they did in that movie, The Muskegee, when the Muskegee
See,
Airmen saved their ass and they was
see,
mad.
see. But what about this right here? What if they see us pulling up with it and a conversation happens and you find out that they already know that that's a chick on the flag, that they already know that
I
the
was just about to
Confederates
say, do y'all
are
Aboriginal
Aboriginal. Like
that they
we just
know?
don't have
Some
this
of them know.
conversation. Hell fucking
Yes,
yeah.
they know. Yeah, they know. That's why when you
Yes,
ever
they
ask
know.
them about
Absolutely.
slavery, they get uncomfortable and they don't answer it
Absolutely.
because they know they were the slaves.
I have heard a
The
few
ones
white
that
people
don't
say
are
that they
ignorant like
family were
Rob
slaves. I had heard
Noxious.
that.
You hear me? Then the ones that don't are
Yeah.
ignorant like Rob Noxious. Real talk. I'm just keeping it real. The ones that know that, come on, bro. They know they're not from Arkansas. They know they're not from Mississippi. They know they're not from fucking Texas. The Bush family not from Texas. That's like saying motherfucking Mitt Romney is motherfucking Mexicans. It's the same shit, man. This is our shit. The she code. Get on the black code. I'm the God code. I'm sorry, excuse me, guys. Black gods, land of the black guys, Mexico. Get on the she code. Catch up.
Hey, say it with your chest, Chief. Say it with your chest, man. Say it with your chest.
And we the ones that created the dynasties.
That's right. Hey man, we got Ye.
Mm-hmm.
Peace to the guy,
Okay.
man. We're gonna see what they talk about right here, man. Get some clarity on this smoke. We getting some clarity right here, man. Let's get it.
Give him that work, baby. Give him that work. Give him that work.
Kanye West, man. Hey man, cancel Adidas and everybody else that's attached to the debauchery against our brother Ye and against the people. Let's go.
Why is it not playing? What the hell?
Seems like they're trying to censor us.
I'm not.
Oh my goodness.
Yo, that might be where that popping comes from. They over here listen to us.
All right, let me try it again.
COINTELPRO is a real thing now. You know that.
Sure.
Here we go.
Freedom of speech ain't free.
Okay,
Ain't
here we
that,
go, y'all.
ain't that the truth? That's
Here
what
it goes,
Kanye's
Chief.
trying to prove. Or Ye, I should say. That's what he's trying to prove. Everything that he stated, they did.
It would be a defense that I would use for the mental health conversation. Just say, oh, you guys say I'm crazy, but look at this, I made money. And but that is not godlike to be showing off. So if it's not godlike, then God will take that because it's all the church's money, right? So what's happening right now is I'm being humbled. Another thing that's happening is by me being burned to the flesh every single day, it's actually proving what I had to say. So when I went to the mediation, what I want to say is like black people are like, okay, Lex Friedman got you to apologize. Pierce Morgan got you to apologize to the Jews, but you never apologized to us about the George Floyd comment that made us feel bad. Now, the thing is, okay, JFK, they got a lot of documentaries about how it happened. So we can argue about how it happened, which I like the fact that we can do that. But regardless, when I see that video as a black person, it hurts my feelings. And I know that police do attack and America is generally racist. And I understand that when we got to say Black Lives Matter, that the idea of it made us feel good together as a person, as a people, right? When let me say it so the soundbite is better for you guys. When the idea of Black Lives Matter came out, it made us come together as a people. Now afterwards, yes, there was some things where the money went. There were some things where it was used in order to push us to the Democratic vote. There were people behind it involved. That happened, but the general feeling. So when I said that, and I questioned the death of George Floyd, it hurt my people. It hurt the black people. So I want to apologize to hurting them because right now God has shown me by what Adidas is doing and by what the media is doing. I know how it
It ain't
feels
me.
to have a knee on my neck now. So I thank you, God, for humbling me and letting me know how it really felt. Because how could the richest black man ever be humbled other than to be made to not be a billionaire in front of everyone off of one comment? That actually, if you look at the definition of DEFCON, it means to get extra defense, which obviously I must have needed.
Yeah.
I must have needed that extra defense.
Are you worried you ruined your legacy, Kanye?
How?
Yeah,
Well,
stop.
I'm not worried. I'm just not worried, period. God is alive. God runs the world. You know, God even runs Hollywood. God is alive. And he's using me right now. He chose me for such a time like this to basically for the media to put their knee on my neck, for Adidas to put their knee on my neck. All I ever wanted at Adidas, I left Nike because Nike wouldn't give me a percentage for my shoes, and I had the Red October. And my girlfriend at the time was pregnant, and I needed to get some money. Because if I was the kid that just had the red shoes, I could have never been a black man wearing a red hat. When the like Nike would have shut me down immediately, right? But because Adidas was a German company, it gave me a little bit more room to be able to express myself and to actually have a political opinion as an American, that I wasn't forced into a political opinion because of the color of my skin. Now let's talk about the red hat, and let's talk about the similarities to the White Lives Matter t-shirt. The thing about the red hat that drove me to a point of exhaustion, which was misdiagnosed by I'm not going to say what race, what people, doctor, and what hospital, and what media it went to. We know I can't say that. It was a Jewish doctor that diagnosed me
I'm
of
dead.
having a disorder that would have had me on medication right now. At a time like this, if I was on medication right now, then one pill could have been swapped out and it would be Michael Jackson and Prince all over again. But because I didn't take the misdiagnosis and I didn't take the medication, I'm able to speak to you guys clear of thought and transparently. Now, let me talk about the red hat. Wearing the MAGA hat, the way that Hollywood's political agenda attacked me and put me to a point of exhaustion was death by 1,000 cuts. Everyone would say something to me, from a driver to my ex-wife to Adidas. Everyone would say something. So when I wore that White Lives Matter, I said, I'm not going through this again. I'm not going. Hey, y'all gonna leave me alone about my t-shirt. Because what's the point of having influence and having money if people could come up and just pinch you?
Wow. Interesting.
Did he say he
Man.
wasn't gonna say and then say it?
And boy, did he get pinched.
Wow. That's so
Well,
sad.
Yeah, man. I just look at it in a different way, and I would like I said, bro. Remember we talked about their evaluations on their scales, and you know what I mean, and just for like he said, for a comment that he made, now he's no longer a billionaire anymore, and then he's taking it as if God is punishing him, or shows him what it feels like to have a foot in his neck. Well, he should know how it feels to have a foot on his neck. It's never been off his goddamn neck, ever. You know what I'm saying? So that's not right and exact Kanye. You know what I'm saying?
He's from Chicago.
Facts.
Yeah, I mean, come on, y'all. Like, come on, we're not. But I understand the sentiment of what he's saying or whatever. he felt like he hasn't had a foot on his neck in a while, but he's always had a muzzle on his mouth. He's always had a foot on his neck. He understands the limitation, whatever. He, once again, going back to not having enough defense, he didn't. He wasn't positioning himself enough or whatever. And he let emotions, even liquor, whatever, get the best of him, or even his head get the best of him instead of being prepared for war, economic warfare, or whatever interview. Then it should have been that. And there should have been no more talk, just action since then. You understand what I'm saying? And that's how they get us to talk and manipulate us and our words within their media. I'm still waiting on this anti-Semitic stuff. I'm still waiting on the legality of the bullshit that they're doing. And also, once again, we have to punish Adidas and everybody else that feel the need to be puppeteers or bullies, you know what I'm saying, to our culture and to the American people, especially when these foreign international companies. I think it's really weird, you guys. Let's talk about it, man. Like, is there any validity how the Black Lives Matter movement was taken and funneled to, is that a historical event?
Yes, it is. Because if it wasn't, they wouldn't respond the way that they did.
Okay.
Yes,
So
I
at this
agree
point
with
right
you.
now, anybody that's still, but hold on real fast, y'all. At this point, anybody that's still pushing the organization, Black Lives Matter, not even if you just understand the sentiment of it, because we all understand that. Rest in peace to Darren Seals, King Seals, right? And everybody else that was murdered during that time period, right? I want to, the question is, are these people sellouts that are still working for these people? Yes or no?
Yes.
Y'all got the floor.
Yes, they are sellouts. They are sellouts to the highest degree. They more sellouts than Jesse Jackson and Al Sharpton.
I mean, Chief, is it really true that they cannot help people in their community rebuild? Are they contracted not to do that?
Absolutely.
Oh my goodness, that's terrible. No wonder he said it's like being a slave. That's terrible.
That's why he wanted to open up the contracts. He said he wanted to get all the top company owners that own entertainment, football, music, etc. Get them all in one room and have all the top people come in that's their employees and open up their contracts and have them read out loud to see what kind of deals that these people have been pushing out on our people. And well, we know that wasn't going to happen, but that's one of the things that he alluded to in that one interview he had.
And he's correct. He didn't have enough defense. We didn't. We as a people didn't stay behind him. Like Chief said earlier, we was upset because he said white lives matter instead of looking at the whole picture.
None of that shit bothered me. I'm gonna be honest.
It didn't bother me either. They've been saying white lives matter for the longest. And why is it a problem since he said it? That's what I don't understand.
Because like Chief said, we got to push back. What they did to Kanye, we should do to them.
So let's look at it from another perspective. Hey, let's look at the White Lives Matter sentiment from when I did the experiment a few months back. People were butthurt, and then but I had enough time to explain it. See what I'm saying? It's hard to do that, like Kanye was just doing right then. Had to come off his head, talk to people in front of, or even an interviewer that's not allowing him to get it all the way out. You understand what I'm saying? So, explain it. So let's look at it from a different perspective, right? Now, saying white lives or Black Lives Matter was raising awareness for real, and it got hijacked. by the people that Kanye was attacking, correct? So by saying white lives matter was raising awareness, obviously, back to the issues, the actual issues. I see once again, everybody got butthurt about just the words. Well, take the V out. Right? Just take the V out. We don't want no Vulcan. You know what I'm saying? Like niggas is so weak. It's incredible to me, man. As opposed to what about the issues? What about being able to use that sentiment to really get some change in these areas that say people that need tangibles at? I think that is crazy as fuck to me. To
Oh, he must be saying something good because his mic is messing up. Oh, smoke signals in the back.
Still there, Chief?
I think his mic went out. I want a piece of pie. I got some pumpkin pie downstairs.
That is the only pie I will ever eat.
Oh, I like my homemade sweet potato pie. Something wrong with Chief Mike.
Y'all eat pumpkin pie?
I like pumpkin pie and sweet potato pie.
I love that.
I have it every year on Family Day. Uh-oh. What happened to Chief's mic? And smoke signals in the back.
I'm a apple.
Oh, there we go.
And sweet potato.
But I like mine's homemade. You know. I love sweet potato pie. Oh my God.
Of course. Homemade sweet potato pies and homemade apple pies. Man.
Mm-hmm. Yep. And don't forget the vanilla ice cream on top of it.
Microphone check.
Hey. I smoke signal.
Salute. Salute. Sister Betty.
Oh, Rocky dropped off. Hey.
Chief.
Peace, Smoke.
Mr. Brooklyn.
Peace, Smokes. Peace.
Anthony. What's up, brother? Who that we got in the cut with the J?
Peace. One of y'all saw y'all got a big cup of Jack Daniels clicking at the some ice cubes, big old fat ice cubes in there. Sheesh.
Yeah.
What was that? What was that question again? Somebody repeat that question.
Which one? The one I asked about. They're not allowed to help us build in our community as celebrities and singers. Chief said no.
Smoke dropped out.
I don't know. They just messing with his channel, or they're just in bad areas. Because Chiefs went really out. He was saying something good and it stopped. Oh, smoke signal dropped off. He must be in a bad area.
Yeah, that's what I was saying, because I couldn't hear nothing he was saying.
That's sad. You can't help your people. It should be all kinds of. It should be all kinds of skating rings and ice skating rings in our hoods for these kids to go to. I miss roller skating.
Why would they shut all that stuff down and we owned all that? Why would people that want a monopoly, why would they want you to even, you know what I'm saying, compete with them? Why?
If we had our own music, they can't even open up a damn distributor company, because I think I recall Jay-Z and them wanting to open up their own distributor company so that they could distribute the music, but they were blocked. They got a RICO statute or something.
No, Sister Bethy. You got to remember. Now, think about it. It was Irv Gotti, Jay Prince, and Suge Knight. They was trying to start their own distro center. Yeah, they was, and that's the reason why Jay Prince got hassled by the FBI. Another reason why, like Supreme with Irv Gotti, they got harassed, they got kicked out. You know what I mean? There was one other person that was part of that distro thing that they was trying. Oh yeah, Suge Knight. Now we already know what happened to Suge Knight. Those three people was trying to form their own distro company, and them Jews was afraid of that shit because they weren't gonna make no money. And that's real talk. Y'all can research that.
Chief, you wanted me to play that? What you emailed to me?
Play it, sis.
Mic check. I think StreamYard messing up.
Play it, sis.
I don't know if he wanted me to. He emailed it to me. Do he want me to play it? Is he there? Oh.
I can call him, but
I'll just wait till he comes. But okay, but with Suge Knight, I thought he was the bad guy.
No, he wasn't. I mean, he is a bad guy to a certain extent, but at the same point in time, if you think about it, you know what I'm saying? I have my own record label and everything through an LLC, and I done seen how music done happen. But think about it. If you had those three people like Irv Gotti, Murder Inc. was just, man, Irv Gotti and Murder Inc. was just like blowing up. You know what I'm saying? People over there on the East Coast, like Mr. Brooklyn and everything, can understand that. Murder Inc. was blowing the fuck up. They were blowing up big. You know what I mean? Because Ja Rule was dropping albums, and that shit was going like certified triple platinum. You know what I mean? Yes. And then you gotta also
albums. Back-to-back albums.
Yes. And then you got Jay Prince, you know what I'm saying, down here in Texas. He had the Ghetto Boys. I'm talking about, man, Jay Prince is a motherfucking gangster, for real. That's the godfather down here. You know what I'm saying? He was making shit happen. He actually had help, and on top of that, he's the reason why Floyd Mayweather, the boxer, is big like he is right now.
Wow.
Yes. Then you also add Suge Knight from Death Row. We already know what Death Row done did, man. Death Row done changed the game. So you having these three top people who are like doing just crazy ass shit as far as like making money and having us as people buying their shit. Now you sitting here like you want to do your own distro. We have to stop that shit, because that means that you're gonna try to make all the money. We gotta stop that shit.
Oh wow.
That's real.
Okay, this
I'm
sounds
talking about,
horrible again.
yeah. So my thing is, like, there was a time that Tupac was finna get a decent to Ghetto Boys, but it never happened. I mean, not Ghetto Boys, but Rap A Lot. Tupac was finna get ready to sign with Rap A Lot too. But you gotta understand, they are not trying to let us make all the money, and it's fucked up.
Oh my God! What if Notorious and Pac was alive? I really wonder how it would be.
Well, my thing is this: I feel as though I think that, you know, saying Tupac used that East Coast West Coast thing to sell more records, but yes, Tupac and Biggie getting together. That would leave Puffy out the equation. Uh, who is the I'm trying to think. What's that white man name, that Caucasian name that founded Whitney Houston?
Oh yeah. Oh man, I almost said his name. Oh damn. Clive Davis. Clive Davis.
What
You heard
about him,
me?
sis?
He asked what was the man name that managed Whitney Houston. That was Clive Davis, right?
Yeah.
I don't know. Something strange about her death. I don't care. And her daughter.
Yeah, I mean, her death was definitely suspicious. I mean, and then for her daughter to die damn near the same exact way.
Exactly. Something ain't right.
And the sad part about it is that had that been, well, let me say this. It should have been looked into more, a little deeper.
Whitney's,
Her
right?
death, as well as, and especially once her daughter died.
I think
They just,
they looked more into the daughter's death than hers. Because they was trying to say that the boyfriend did it.
but wasn't he also around when Whitney died?
Yeah, he was.
Mm,
But she was with him.
I know.
That's why I said, damn, did she help kill her mother?
Nah, because I think they gave that girl everything. They
Yeah, but
allegedly even got
she
high
was
together.
she was getting high with her own mother, yep.
Allegedly.
Allegedly, yeah.
I
I
don't
just
want to
wonder.
do it. I don't want us to get Chief shut down.
I know. Allegedly, was Tupac in the elevator when was Puffy in the elevator allegedly when Tupac was taken out or no?
Nah, it was if you check out
What
Delroy, I want to say Delroy. He was the
when
one
he
of the platinum producers on for the All Eyes on Me and Death Row. Now this gonna break this, man. It's gonna make you like really look at some stuff when I tell you this. Like, okay, Puff Daddy and that dude that was a CEO of Uptown Records at that time were meeting at Quad Studios, right? They orchestrated a hit. They did that shit. You know what I mean? So another thing that you got to factor into the equation is the fact of that before Tupac died,
Tupac made a deal in jail. He had his own record company. Okay. Now people try to see like was he signed to Death Row? He was not signed to Death Row. He was signed to Interscope. Interscope owned Death Row.
Oh wow.
Okay. Yes, Interscope owned Death Row. Tim Fields and Jimmy Iovine, they made a deal with him. It wasn't the fact of the only thing that Suge Knight did was pay his bill to get out. That's it. That's it. So if you watch that movie, that Tupac movie, the recent one that came up, you know what I'm saying, you'll start to put everything together because when I listened to Delroy, he showed actual documents and receipts. Man, Tupac made a double CD for a reason, to get himself up out of damn Death Row. That was it. That was his deal. But y'all didn't understand he had an 80 million deal with 80 million deal. Hold on. 80 million deal with that girl that he was married to, who happens to be who? Think about it.
What's the face daughter?
Q, Quincy Jones. He had an $80 million deal waiting on him once he done with that freaking contract. Quincy Jones, Tupac was married to what, Ladaya Jones, or getting married. He had an $80 million deal waiting on him.
He was getting ready to marry Quincy Jones' daughter.
Yes. Tell me if I'm lying. Go do your research. Yes, do your research. Yes.
Yeah, they had a thing going on.
Yes. Yes. And that's one of the reasons why Jada Pinkett is fucked up in the head.
Why? Because she liked him? Or
Man, Jada loved the hell out of Tupac, bro.
I didn't know that.
Yes.
Childhood sweethearts.
Yeah. Exactly. There you go.
Oh boy, this whole story is confusing to me.
Only part I didn't agree with is the part about Puffy being involved with his death. I mean, not with his death, with him getting shot.
I believe that, man.
Nah, because
what you talking about, Tupac?
Yeah. I know people close to that situation, and it just didn't go down the way it was put out in the street.
Okay.
I'm gonna leave it at
So
that.
We can agree to disagree.
Oh, you think it was a lie?
He actually shot himself.
What? Oh no! Say it again.
Tupac shot himself.
What?
If you don't believe me, when he got shot in that elevator, he shot himself. Don't believe me. Do some research and you'll see what I'm saying.
No. I'm just saying that. Now that's a shot.
I don't want you to believe me. I want you to go look and find it out.
He did it by accident, I'm assuming, correct?
He was pulling the gun out, trying to get the gun out, and he shot himself.
Okay. Now I believe it. That's believable.
His own man that was on the elevator with him said this.
Kyle Wolf said that's BS. I can't believe that. How you gonna?
And he come on. We talking about Tupac. How it look? Tupac. It comes out in the news. Tupac shot himself.
Okay.
He would have looked real. He would have looked real. That'd have killed his whole little, you know what I mean? Bad boy image. So, I mean, you know, I don't want to talk about it because I don't like speaking on other men's shit, but it just didn't come out the way that the news that it was put out in the news. I'll just say that.
Wow.
Yeah, I mean, what you're saying is believable because Tupac wasn't really no damn gangster, man. He wasn't no real gangster. He really wasn't.
Only
That
in the
dude was
movie
an artist.
Juice. Only in the movie Juice.
Yes, exactly. There you go. Tupac was one of the most caring people that you ever see, but you know what I'm saying? He seen some of
Yeah.
the drug life, but he he,
I'll
he
be
he
right
wasn't
back.
gangster like that. He wasn't gangster like 50 Cent or no, I'm talking about like Easy and shit like that. He wasn't like that, dude. He wasn't. I can believe what you're saying.
Marlon Wayne said the night that he got killed, he was in a car right beside Tupac. When he was in a cab, him and what's the one kid that played in Juice with him? Dark skin one.
Oh, you talking about you
Omar.
smoke crack, don't
Omar.
you? You smoke crack,
Omar
don't
Epps.
you? Oh, you talking about
Omar
Omar Epps?
Epps.
Okay.
Omar Epps. Omar Epps and Marlon Wayans was in the car in a cab. When they was getting in the cab, they was saying bye to Tupac, and they asked him, did he want to come with them? And he said, Marlon said, the look that you see on his face in that picture,
yeah,
is how he looked when he was telling them, when they was asking him, did he want to go with them? And he was basically like, nah, I gotta go with this dude. That's Marlon. Don't believe that's what he said.
So do you believe that Tupac? You think that Tupac faked his own death with the help of Suge Knight?
Oh, I don't know nothing about all of that, man. I don't know nothing about all of that. I ain't even ready to go down that hole.
Yeah, it's a deep ass rabbit hole too, for real.
Because I don't have no evidence to support it. Everything that I'm saying, there's evidence to support it.
Yeah. Well, I mean, the dude name is Delray Richardson, and he got the actual receipts as far as like once Tupac did that double album, he was sitting to get ready to sign with Quincy Jones on an $80 million deal.
I can see that.
Yeah. Look
Because
up
he was
Delroy
with his
Richardson.
daughter.
Yeah. Look him up. I mean, it shook my drawers too when I seen that shit. Then he actually put up the contract.
I also grew up with now that shooting that happened with him in the elevator. I'm gonna say this one last thing. I grew up with the dude that he was accused of, that was accused of doing it.
Uh-huh.
You know, my brother introduced dude to his baby mama. If y'all know who I'm talking about.
Say that again. I didn't hear nothing. I went to get me a piece of pie.
The dude that they said tried to rob Tupac in the elevator.
Mm-hmm.
My brother introduced that dude to his baby mother.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
His nickname was Tut.
Okay.
So Haitian Jack ain't had nothing to do with it.
Haitian Jack
That's crazy.
Listen, Haitian Jack was he did have wow. We were doing this. He had ties with certain people in Flatbush, but he himself, I never knew of him actually doing anything except maybe ordering some shit.
Yeah.
like
Did
French
Pac
fries, and,
did
like
Pac
French
have any
fries and cheeseburgers and shit like that.
Yeah,
did
yeah.
Pac have any kids?
Huh?
Did he have any kids?
Yeah, he got kids. He got a daughter, I know.
I don't know.
I know.
I was never close to Pac.
Oh, so she got his estate because his mother's now gone.
Yeah. And the state goes to his kids. I know he got a daughter. I know that for a fact. He got a daughter. We just ain't been we just ain't been the media ain't been trying to, you know what I'm saying, close in on her or anything like that. She been strictly separated from everything. Just like her aunt, just like his aunt Asante Shakur, who's in Cuba. You know what I'm saying? Yeah.
I want to see what Notorious son look like now.
He look like a light skinned him.
You do?
He do.
Now his first
Well,
daughter looked just like his
he
ass.
favor his mama too, though. I can't front. He favor his mother a little bit too, though.
Yeah. But Notorious B.I.G.'s first his daughter looked just like him.
I can imagine.
And you know what I'm saying? You know, I'm glad.
Why you ain't play the video?
Oh, I didn't know I needed to play it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, shit. She probably done seen it already. You know what I mean? He was putting it out there for us to watch.
He owns it. Okay, I didn't know he wanted me to play it. He didn't say nothing.
How long is it?
I don't think it's that long.
Yeah, we go ahead and play it. Shit. If he want to critique it, we can go back over it. It ain't no big deal.
Why it's not playing? Oh, it's on pause.
Oh, you know, you're saying that might be an issue.
Why is it not playing?
Yeah, growing up in Brooklyn in the '80s was something different. You know, it like there was a lot of craziness, man. You had you couldn't go into certain neighborhoods. Like there was really segregation in Brooklyn. Like
Really?
you couldn't get caught like in Sheepshead Bay. Being a melanated person, you couldn't get caught like in Sheepshead Bay or Brighton Beach or Ozone Park after dark. Do y'all remember that one kid that got jumped? He went to a party, I think it was in
I think Chief took the video out because I don't see it now.
Okay. It was this one brother, he got jumped. He went to a party. Him and some of his friends went to a party or something. And after the party, when they left, some white boys followed behind them and beat them down with bats. This is right in the neighborhood that John Gotti was from. What the fuck is the name of that neighborhood? It's not Ozone Park. It's another name that they call it. Howard Beach. Howard Beach area. He was at a party out in the Howard Beach area, and but it happened more than once. A brother went out to, I think it wasn't Canarsie, it was might have been Sheepshead Bay, and he got jumped and beat down. You know, and I think one of them, I think he got killed. Because they had I remember them having a big walk, a big rally about it. Yeah.
Are you staying in New York or you in Kentucky?
Right now I'm in New York. I'll
You
be
be
in
all over the place.
I'll be in Las Vegas in December.
Oh my goodness, you be going all over the place still.
I should be there for about 3 weeks in December. I'm not even sure. It might just be 2. I gotta find out. But it might be a week or maybe up to 3. But I ain't sure yet. Cause I really don't want to be there for New Year's. I'd rather be home with my family. You know what I mean?
Oh, that's why I thought you was going there for it.
Nah.
I never been to Las Vegas, and one of
Oh, it's
my
nice.
chief and a couple of drivers live out there.
I've been there about 5 times.
Damn.
Yeah, Sister Betty. I done been all over the United States and out of the country.
Why you
Mexico.
travel so much? You work?
Nah. Well, my son worked for the airlines. To keep it all the way real. Which enabled me to fly. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah.
I just be feeling like, fuck it, if I can do it, why not take advantage of it?
Right.
My son mother just came back from Paris.
Oh wow.
Yeah, I didn't want to go there. I didn't.
How many kids you got, Mr. Brooklyn?
8.
Damn.
8 children, 5 mothers.
Oh my God, you was horrible in the 90s.
Yeah, no, the 80s. It was really the 80s, 90s. Yeah,
That's when they was having all them babies.
The sad part about it, though, Sister Betty, I was going back and forth to the penitentiary. So at first it seemed like every time I had a child, soon after he would be getting ready to be birthed, or right after they would be born, I would get incarcerated. So for my elder children, I wasn't in their life a lot when they were young. But my younger children, I was there, you know what I mean? So yeah, I finally started getting it right.
Oh my God. That's when they was having a lot of babies. Them 1980 babies is the Keith Sweat babies.
Well, I think mine probably would be more
if you had a baby in the late 80s, that was the Keith Sweat baby.
Well, my oldest was 84. She was born in 84.
Okay, it was either Keith Sweat or Luther Vandross baby.
What's his name? If you think you're lonely now.
Bobby Womack.
Yeah, yeah. I think my daughter probably was.
That was in the 90s.
Nah, Bobby Womack. If you think you're lonely now.
Oh,
nah,
I'm talking about the remake with KC JoJo.
Oh no, that wasn't the 90s. Nah, I'm talking about the original.
Oh man, KC sung it better than he did.
What'd you say?
KC sung the damn song better than he did.
Some people say that.
It's true. I just feel sorry for them 2 boys, man. They just went down. They was bad as hell, Casey and JoJo. Now I do know Casey is epileptic, but they was doing drugs, man, bad. And I think he got Mary J. Messed up for a minute, but their family got her right.
Yeah, they was a toxic couple. They were. She hung out She hung out in the fever a lot. I used to see her in the fever a lot.
Where's she from?
Yonkers.
Oh, she is from New York. Okay. She's doing great. I mean, her body is great. She looks beautiful. She took very good care of herself.
The fever had this back room that all the well-known people and big money people would hang out in, and she would hang out back there. And this was early in her career. This is like before she was really, really famous. I'm even willing to say this is before she even dropped that first album.
Yeah,
she was singing background and hooks for people.
I gotta get my power fan and force and talking crew together. I'm sorry, my shows.
I never watched none of those.
Oh man, I don't know how you could miss that. Anthony don't watch them either.
Your husband watch them?
Oh, I watch all of them.
No, I said, do Mr. Willie watch them?
Oh God, yeah. We so miserable for tomorrow. It's not on. It's finished. We gotta wait until next year.
I can see Big Willie Dad.
We
Kill
both
that.
miserable, man. We watch it at 6 a.m. on Sunday, and now we mad because we ain't got nothing. So I wrote those two movies down that Anthony and them told me about. I'm gonna watch it. We Live and the other one, Horror Story, American Horror Story.
But yeah, one thing I say though, Betty, is I learned though is that even though you may make mistakes, as long as it's not a death kill situation, then you can always make an amends for it. Yeah.
Oh God, yeah.
And
But this society has done our people so bad, and the criminal justice system is just horrible.
well, I had a big fight with child support. I had both of my children mothers saying, he's a good father, but one of them had got this card called the Passport. It's like a Medicaid, and they wanted me to pay that back. And then they tried to say that the other mother had it when she didn't. And I mean, I went through years of fighting these people. I even wound up doing 2 years behind it. Fighting these people. Not because of me not paying my child. For them, well, it was for that, but it was for contempt of court. It wasn't like my kid's mother was coming in saying, "Oh, I want him locked up." It wasn't that situation. It was the court stepping in saying, "Oh, we told you to do this and you didn't do it, so we find you in contempt."
It was horrible in Connecticut. If the brothers would go in court and the judge would, and they would say they don't have a job because of their background, and the judge would order them to collect bottles and cans and turn the money into child support. She was an evil bitch.
And when the judge that was over child support,
She ordered him to collect cans and bottles until he get a job, and that he better hand the money into child support.
Wow.
So that nigga would go out and get 2 bottles and hand it in. I swear for goodness.
Hey. Order, so he, what I mean?
Yeah, he collected them. He said the
But
garbage.
if I knew If I knew then what I would have never been caught up in that situation because
They harmed a lot
child
of them.
support. Child support was acting like acting as a third party in a situation that me or the baby mother didn't even want them involved in.
Yep. Well, that's why a lot of girls got smart. And it was like, one girl said she was raped. She don't know who the father was.
In New York, or they been hip to that. You know what I'm saying? They these were women from Kentucky. And they baby mothers is lace and what uppity. But anyway, but they nonetheless they still was bust in no kind of way. I had a system that because of that birth through the ringers.
Damn. All y'all in New York, I swear, y'all on that island. I always forget that. New York is an island. And y'all is definitely Shinnecock. I don't care. Them accents.
No, that was in Kentucky.
Oh, Kentucky?
Yeah, this happened in Kentucky. Now my kids in New York, they're older, they straight.
Oh, there go Chief. I don't know. One day.
Yeah, man.
Hey Chief, you had a video up you took down?
Yeah, I'm back, you guys.
He had a
Did you have
video.
a
Say what
video up
happened?
you took down? Did you have a video up that you took back?
Let's get it.
It's not in there, Chief.
I do. I also got a song. Guess I would like to play
That's
too.
what I
You
was
know,
talking about. The
like
song.
email.
It's not in there. It was in
Oh
there. I
yeah.
downloaded it and it disappeared.
You said it disappeared.
Yeah, the only one in there is that one that Kanye was talking about. Where's DJ at? I haven't seen him in a minute.
Mic check. Mic
DJ,
check.
where's DJ? DJ PG, you know his the name. Where is he?
ZPE.
Yeah, where
I'm
is
gonna
he? I
have
haven't
it in a
seen him
couple
in a minute.
days. Shout out to everybody
A
back
couple.
in, man. Brother 832. Anybody also hearing? Is it me? Oh, let me fix something. Mic check. Mic check. 1 2 1 2 1 2.
That sounds better. Rocky must have went to sleep.
Mic check. Mic check.
That's better. Anthony, where you?
Yep, much better.
Yes, ma'am, Sister Beth.
Oh, you are there. Where did Jay go? The other guy.
StreamYard was acting up for a second. I can hear y'all, but I couldn't say nothing.
Oh, damn. Chief, you're going to have to get Zoom. Zoom do not have these problems. Oh, my goodness. This sounds horrible. Mr. Brooklyn, you there? It sounds bad. I don't know what they. I can hear you, but it sounds horrible. I don't know what they're doing to StreamYard.
Hey, Mr. Brooklyn, you might have to go out and come back in, brother.
Oh, you sound perfect now, Chief. You sound horrible. You got to go out and come back in, Mr. Brooklyn. StreamYard. Oh. They got these damn things in the site. You had a video back there, Chief. You putting it up? It's some music or something that you own. Anthony, you still there?
I'm still here.
I guess our mics
Peace
ain't
and
nothing wrong
thanks
with
for the
our
Holy
mics.
Ghost. Shit, everybody, man, tap in. Shit.
Everybody sound good now. I'm gonna get a straightforward story about them 13 colonies. I don't do Chief, do you think the Queen still owns the 13 colonies or did she relinquish them?
Everything that people believe they own.
Huh?
I believe that they own everything that people believe they own.
God, that's what an answer.
Think about it.
What about you, Anthony?
Think about it.
Oh, that's facts.
You don't think she owns them?
You know what I'm saying?
I read where she relinquished them.
Relinquish what though?
The lands after the war, after they had
To
the
who?
Revolutionary War, to the states and let them and it says she let them expand. So it's a lie.
I'm saying who owns everything right now? When they talk about like the Queen of England, they're just talking about figureheads and stuff like that or whatever, right? But there's families that are they probably even past trillions at this point. They've been getting money for so long, they don't even want people to know about all the shit that they're stealing of natural resources globally.
Yeah.
And that's what this is really about. See what I'm saying? And so these banks who really own everything, even shit that's not occupied, they own that. Just cause. Think about it.
So we're all working for all these different slave masters.
Pretty much. They figured out how to take the landlords out the way. Really interesting.
Wouldn't that be through deceitful real estate law?
Say that again.
Wouldn't that be through deceitful real estate law and their militia to back them up?
I mean, at this point, they got, you know how like they got everything monopolized, the law, And it's all based off of those assumptions that the doctrine of discovery is real, Louisiana Purchase is real, Christopher Columbus is real, the Easter Bunny is real, Santa Claus is real. I get the point. It's the assumptions that these things exist puts the Supreme Court in that situation. You dig what I'm saying? They're working off of these assumptions that is a doctrine of discovery that doesn't exist, doesn't matter. It has nothing to do with law, but they still push it socially, politically, economically. That's a problem, and we have to change this. And it has to start socially. We have to speak it. You know what I mean? And that's a big part of it, you guys. Just attacking this stuff, man. It's really interesting.
Shit, they probably don't own nothing. Like you said, they probably just made it all up.
That's all they do. That's all they do. Mr. Brooklyn back in the building. Yeah, you want to share that? You can share that. It's no problem.
You put it in there?
Oh, you sent a video?
You put a music video in there and it said owned by you. Now it's not there.
No, in your email?
Oh, my email. That's what the hell it said. That's why I can't find it. Okay. Dumbass. Okay, let me open it up now.
Hey, man, can you guys believe Turtle Gang, though? Going back to the title of the story, of the show.
No, I can't believe
I mean, I cannot believe this.
He's pathetic.
That's terrible.
I think he keep going live.
I don't even know if I want to go there and listen to what he had to say.
I think he going live because this shit is bothering his conscience because he know he lying.
One of y'all got a feed because I hear it. I heard it while I was backstage.
Here it comes.
Yeah, F a new piece of dip, bought some new property. I handle business so.
Hey, it's my OG.
I'm trying to stay
out
of poverty.
It's called Academics.
Yeah, I'm trying to run a monopoly. It ain't no stopping me. Make sure my niggas copy me. They do not like my dichotomy. Gotta be. Oh, no. Oh, yeah. Came up with my own philosophy. Ain't no hypocrisy. I don't believe in democracy. I don't believe your hypothesis. It might be possibly. Eugene is smarter than Socrates. I know my words in the glossary. I got a whole lot of God in me. I'm a commodity. I learned to deal with my oddities. I never practiced monogamy. Harming and bodily. All in their ass, but no side of me. I keep a Drake on side of me. They want to hang me, but no, I will not let them side of me. Follow me. Oh, no. Oh, yeah. She wanna suck me and swallow me. She wanna suck me so sloppily. Who lets a lot of saliva see? Who ain't gooey and slobbery? Cute and the booty is wobbly. She got a neck like a turkey. Yeah, go ahead and gobble me. I got my hoes in the colony. All of them follow me. I don't believe in misogyny. Oh, no. Oh, yeah. They wanna clone me and make a whole lot of me. They wanna make all kind of me. They would be proud of me. Like it's the Negro lottery. Make a new Negro economy. Cause our economy really is fragile like pottery. President really economy. Corny like Hanami. I do support the debauchery. Oh, no. Oh, yeah. Visible killers in back of me. Visible killers in front of me. Visible killers on side of me. I got a killer inside of me. Oh, no. Oh, yeah. No, I don't have an apology. Not on the court and I'm not on the field, but I'm balling so hard they feel like I'm a property. I can see soon as they spotted me. They can tell I was a prodigy. I can be all of what I can be. I'm about to make a new policy. I'm about to make a new prophecy. Can't let them make me a mockery. It ain't nobody on top of me. All of these people be watching me. Few of these ladies be dropping me. They do not want the analogy. I'm a god, no mythology. Quantity over the quality. I just invest in technology. Government that is an optimist. Say my name, bet they gon' holler me. Say my name, bet they gon' holler me. Say my name, bet they gon' holler me. Bet they gon' holler me. Say my name, bet they gon' holler me. Bet they gon' holler me. Say my name, bet they gon' holler me. Say my name, bet they gon' holler me. Bet they gon' holler me. Say my name, bet they gon' holler me. Say my name, bet they gon' holler me. Bet they gon' holler me. Say my name, bet they gon' holler me. Say my name, bet they gon' holler me. Dusty Rapper Challenge. For that youngster that's musty, calling me Dusty. Must not be using his academics, must be. Trust me. You rich, but you still crusty, rusty. Yeah.
That was hot. I like that.
What's up, my G? Tanya Parker in the building. C. Roberts. Peace, everybody, man. Derek Witherspoon. what, comma. Shout out to everybody. I see a Matthew Douglas Craig Discoveries in the building. Lodi, what up? I got toys on his kids. Yeah, man. Drake House music. Get some Drake House music up here too. Drake House came through last night, man. Interview. It's pretty dope, man. This is a build. What even an interview? We're just building, brother. But going back to, you know, just the seriousness of we really don't believe, we really should not believe that Turtle Gang NYC does not know the difference between Aborigine and Aboriginal. A noun and an adjective. There's no way that he had that on the screen. Like, it's on the screen. It's debunked. He showed it in his video. Hey, yep. Hey, what's on the video again? Just for everybody to see. We just went through it real fast so everybody can see his video.
Oh,
everybody don't believe it.
He has a reading.
I mean, it's just,
he got a reading and comprehension problem.
Nah, I think he has a.
Or is he in denial?
No, I think it's just deliberate at this point. He did not. In case you guys will see this, There's no way he did not do this on purpose. There's no way.
Mm-hmm.
There's no way.
Some people tend to think they're smarter than what they really are.
But he in Brooklyn though. He representing Brooklyn, bro.
Yeah,
What is happening right
don't
now?
do that. Don't do that, Steve. Don't do that.
Damn, man, we get out to Brooklyn, man. We're gonna have to see what's up out there, man. What y'all got going on out there?
Nah, that nigga is somewhere from motherfucking Queens. Or I ain't even gonna do that to Queens. You know, he probably somewhere from Schenectady, some motherfucking
All right, here go your boy, Chief. Come on.
Albany. Rochester.
So yeah, it's a lot of bullshit.
Oh, I hate
it's a new movie called Clowns. How about?
I'm not gonna dress none of these niggas.
What about COINTEL Indians?
I mean, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna point out how they trying to create a narrative.
Slaves from Barbados,
for me,
nigga.
But I'm gonna show you the real narrative, and I got the receipts right here. So this is
one
of my Instagram pages from 2015. All right, this is my Boom Bap Nation page.
Now listen to this live.
Boom Bap Nation.
His
Right?
Instagram page.
Shout out to Boom Bap Nation. I was a part of building that. You know what I mean? Part of the culture, adding on to the culture.
He went from it being his
check it out. Boom
to
Bap
him
Nation.
building it.
Yeah, your boy was a part of that. I've been putting in work. Understand? All right. So now we're gonna go back to this. This is my Boom Bap Nation 2015 Instagram. And I still was dropping indigenous information on this site. All right. So you're gonna see here a painting, right, of Aboriginals and natives. Right? The first thing I do is I define what Aboriginal is. And if you read, you see it, I got the definition. I got it all there. You can see what the definition of Aboriginal is. Right? So now we got these Aboriginal niggas, these fuck boys, right? Little jealous ass fuck niggas trying to rewrite our narrative. Call me a hypocrite. So this is showing and proving to the people. In 2015, I was doing the work for our people. The issue with them is these niggas is stupid. They don't comprehend information. So they get it and they run through it. So I'm gonna show you, these niggas keep trying to tell y'all that we shitting on motherfuckers and we telling them they're not Aboriginal. No, nigga, Aboriginal is an adjective. It's not a noun, you fucking moron. It's a fucking adjective, not a noun.
Damn, he did that to himself.
Can you fucking get that through your thick ass fucking skull? Aboriginal is an adjective. That's a descriptive form. It's not a noun, you fucking moron. So we not out here telling people they not Aboriginal. We telling them that's not your identity. You have an actual identity, not a description. You know what another description is? Black.
That nigga sounds stupid.
Animals are defined as Aboriginal.
Educated.
Animals and plants are described as Aboriginal and indigenous. What we're telling you is just like a plant has a name, just like an animal has a name that defines it, that identifies it, not just describes it, so does people. Therefore, if you fucking understand the basic principles of the English language, which you say is your language, your indigenous language that you created, if you understand English, do you not understand the difference between an adjective and a noun? And you're trying to teach people. Okay, so once and for all, we are not telling people they're not Aboriginal. In fact, in 2015, we were telling people they are Aboriginal, but we were using it in its proper text, its proper content, which is a description, not an identity. These stupid fucking morons are trying to get you to shed one description for another. They're fucking morons.
Here is a corn bar.
Finally, the Israelis bypassed many Egyptian positions.
I just wanted to say, right? So you remember the picture when he first, started out, and the picture said Aborigine. We overlooked that, and it said mestizo at the bottom.
Yep.
He said Native Americans for mestizo. Right? You see how he do? And nigga for Aboriginal. But it said Aborigine for noun, sir. You never said the word Aborigine, a little thing you just did there, but obviously we pointed it out or whatever. And once again, you keep caping for Native Americans. Once again, we're having this conversation about this. It has nothing to do with these reclassifications and social constructs that you, my friend, the eugenicists, the outer Africanists, the monkey man who believes in monkey shit, but also pushes colorism, sir. And like I said, at best, you didn't know about the 300,000. But do we have to show that again? Just to put the icing on this cake.
Show what again?
I think we got to show that again. The 300,000 for two tongues. I think
you might not have known, y'all.
You got the link again?
Oh, we'll put it. We'll get that link up. But I just think this is really interesting, you guys, that people be having these conversations. Hold on, let me find this link.
He may not have known
that it was out.
No, that his man got that money.
Oh, the other dude knew he got it. Because he blocked me from his chat room.
Well, that first night they blocked me too, so I think I said 2 words in it.
He blocked me because I put the link in the chat. But I think everybody saw it by then. But he was very adamant. He was very adamant that he did not get $300,000, and
I said, "Kaboom! A real Aboriginal's in the room," and they blocked me.
Oh, you must have been in there when I was in there because I saw that.
Yeah, they blocked me.
Hey, well, I have it in the private chat as well as in the public chat, so you guys can read at your leisure. But we're gonna put on the screen again.
Okay.
Terrible. Shame.
Oh yeah, DJ Cuddex not here.
You are a fucking moron. He should be embarrassed. Wow. After all of that he said, and with such passion,
Oh, his name is Ray Watson.
to be so wrong, that just
Ray,
gotta hurt.
Innovation Fellowship. Is that from a church? Raymond Two Hawks Watson is the recipient of its 2016 Rhode Island Innovation Fellowship, which is funded by a gift from Lolita and John Carter. Watson, who is a lifetime resident of the Mount Hope section of Province and heads the Mount Hope Neighborhood Association, was funded $300,000 to launch an initiative designed to expand multicultural tourism and improve cultural cohesion.
So
Lolita
basically, he got the sellout of the year award.
and
I'm sorry, Sister Becky.
so he's gonna put all fake stuff up in his little neighborhood.
Yeah, so
Lolita,
he can misguide, and miseducate the children.
yep, that's exactly what he's gonna do. But he'll fail at it. He'll fail.
Yeah.
When you start doing stuff like that, you fail and you make errors. Because some Aboriginal woman is gonna come up to him and tell him, "How dare you lie about my history?" It's gonna be an old lady too.
Look at that alpha shirt that you got on under that sweatshirt.
What kind of
They
shirt is
fired.
that?
Baby Gillette. Alpha. He's an alpha.
Oh, Alpha by
Well, he called me a Mason, and I'm not a Mason or Alpha or no sorority, sir.
Me either.
Oh, his little T-shirt under there. I ain't got my glasses. I can't make it out.
He got on one of them Alpha Phi Beta t-shirts. Let me
Oh,
see
that's
if I
what it
can make
is.
it bigger. See it? Or is that a superhero with a beer on the front? Nope.
Nah, that's probably the logo of the school or what y'all saying.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it look like a fucking. I don't know. You didn't mean to tell no lie. It look like it look like Yellow Lantern slapped him with his lantern.
I bet you if Letitia Carter and her husband see his video, they're gonna be pissed off.
All y'all got to do is that's all y'all got to ask. Hey.
Oh well, there it is. Everybody see it. There's the truth. That's a hot mess.
What'd you say, sis?
I said that's a hot mess.
Oh yeah, man. I can't believe bruh put that video out and he was so passionate. Y'all are morons. They're fucking idiots. They're fucking stupid. How do you be so passionate and be so fucking wrong?
Because his scholars rewrote the definition.
Oh my God. He put that shit out like he had a motherfucker. Like, I got him now. Gotcha. I got you. I got you. I got you. Oh, damn. That's not right.
That's the second part of the video he didn't make.
Yeah.
Oops, I messed
Because
up.
like, oh, damn. My fault, y'all. I was wrong.
Chief Holiday should make a response video with that video music he got that we just listened to. And put up the definition of etymology of it on there, showing it.
I started to work out. Not tonight.
And I'm about to get off of here and go to bed. I'm getting tired.
But Sister Peppy, I mean, I'm serious though. I mean, I'm joking around, but at the same time, that's gotta hurt.
Yeah, it's got to.
To put out something in the atmosphere like that.
And not even aware he made a fool of himself.
Right. Yeah, exactly. And then for you, I don't even know if he knows yet. But whenever he do come in awareness of it, damn, he's got it. Oh my, he's gonna be hurt. And he's definitely gonna feel like an ass.
He should.
And if he don't, then he's more fucked up than I think he is.
Yeah, it's got to.
Well, you
That's
just made
funny.
an idiot of your fucking self.
He put the exact
I mean, he really made an idiot of himself.
And it reverted right back to Aborigines.
That's the exactly.
I know right now he think he could just cross that word out. He wish he could cross it out.
Either that or he's sitting there thinking, yeah, like I was saying, yeah, I got them shook. I got them now. Yeah. Until somebody go on his feed and tell him, yo, bro, I think you was wrong.
Nah, that was already established well up, early in this when we broke it down. But the problem that a lot of people have a problem with this word Aboriginal. Why?
Malcolm X didn't. Martin Luther King didn't. Elijah Muhammad didn't. I mean, I don't know.
Noble Drew Ali didn't.
Yeah, thank you.
grandmamas didn't.
I was trying to think of his name, Chief. I couldn't get his name out.
Who did? I want to know.
Who did what?
Who was against us being from here?
Oh, wow.
Only people that look like us.
Them Pan-African boo-boos? What's his name?
Two Hogs.
No, that's Two Doves. Two Doves and Turtle Walk. That's soft and slow.
I'm about to get up out of here. I'm tired. Hey, Chief, I'm out. I'm about to get up out of here. Peace to the chat and everybody. I had a ball, but I'm about to get up
Sis,
out.
it's always a pleasure.
Yep, it is.
Yeah, anytime I rap with you or we get together, we always have a good session or
Yep,
put out
and
some
for a long
information.
time. Remember that
Yeah,
time
we
we
all.
was on at 3 or 4 in the morning, all of us.
Yeah, I think we was out. We was up all night that night. Yeah,
Yep,
but then
yep,
we done had a couple of those nights though, sis.
yep. We sure did.
Mm,
We had fun.
yeah.
I was looking at those, and I know I gotta go. Those new statue heads that they had put up in New York. You seen them?
Oh, you seen them? Yeah.
Yeah, that freaked me out.
I got a picture in front of this one. It's real tall, but I promise you that thing was dressed the same way I was. What the fuck is this?
I was like, they just put that smack in the middle. Or the damn. It's
Yeah.
nice though. It's real nice. I thought it was only gonna be there temporarily.
I don't know how long they're gonna be there, but that one I got the picture in front of it, it look like it's permanent.
Mm,
Cause that thing it's like
it's huge,
it's huge and it's like it's what do you call it? It's like it's mashed, not mashed, it's like it's soldered together to the concrete.
Oh, okay.
You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah.
Yep, it's built within the concrete.
So I don't think that one's going nowhere for some time. I got some information on the Statue of Liberty. I gotta bring out one day.
Mm.
I mean, I know everybody know her history, but
Yeah.
just wanted, yeah.
Yep. But now I'm finna get
Oh,
out of here for real.
Before you go, I want to tell you this. At Christmas time here in New York, right? Especially when I was little,
Mm-hmm.
my mother, at Christmas time she would go Christmas shopping, and in Brownsville there's this strip called Pickens Avenue,
Mm-hmm.
and Pickens Avenues back in the '70s was all Jewish. Pickens Avenue and Belmont, all of that was Jewish stores. And it would be lit up so pretty and so bright, and all the stores had toys and Christmas lights and Santa Claus and the whole bit.
Mm-hmm.
And one night I was with my mother and she was shopping, and I said, "Ma, I'll never forget this shit." I said, "Ma, how come all the Jewish people sell the Christmas stuff, but they don't believe in Christmas?" My mother looked at me like I had said the most profound thing she had ever heard in her life. And I don't think she ever bought another toy that I don't think we ever celebrated another Christmas after that year.
Wow.
I promise you. And it's just something that stuck with me that me and
Terrible.
her had that moment. I couldn't have been no more, Chief, I promise you, I couldn't have been no more than about 6 or 7.
Wow.
But growing up in Brooklyn,
Your
they
smart ass just
always.
fucked up Christmas for the rest of everybody, huh?
Well, that's my birthday. Well, Christmas is my birthday. You heard me?
Just smart.
My born day is Christmas.
Oh
So
wow.
so
Word,
you know,
word.
so I ain't just fuck it up for them. I fucked it up for myself.
Well, I mean, I'm saying it ain't about that no more. It's really about you. You know what I'm saying? You know, you feel me?
Yeah, absolutely. But you know, and that's one of the things that I miss my mom's, man. I wish she was here, but you know, I always had that moment that me and her shared, and I was like, you know, and it was a very profound moment, and we spoke on it several times as I've gotten older, and you know, throughout the years, she would bring it up. She would bring it up around her
That's
girlfriends
what's
and
up,
shit like
man.
that. You know, crazy. But yeah, man. But I said that to say, you know,
Shout out to mom.
we gotta really start thinking about what we're doing, you know, because why are we celebrating something and buying things from people that they themselves don't even celebrate?
When they celebrate Hanukkah,
Yeah, but it's a totally different. They not buying toys and giving the illusion of there being a Santa Claus, and you
well, no,
know,
they don't do that, but they exchange gifts. They do that.
Yeah,
They
off of
exchange
everybody
gifts.
else money. After all the wealth they have gathered, you know, Black Friday or all the whole season is you know what I'm saying? I mean, come
right?
on, guys. We've been giving too many stimulus packages to everybody else but ourselves.
Facts.
It's got to
I
be
agree.
time out for that, bro. It's time
Yeah,
out for that.
exactly.
Like we have to
That's
support each other, man. Let's go out our way, man, to do that. For real, for real. This holiday season, go out of your way.
And not buy nothing from them. Nobody.
Well, instead of invest in some land, invest in something, invest in a company, invest in a company. Work together, invest in something. Don't give that money to Gucci
So we need to
or
show
no.
people.
Don't give everything away.
I,
They got enough.
you need to do a session where you can show different companies to invest in. We already got the digital dollar, and
Uh-huh.
I think you got something. But I don't. We need to teach our people what companies to invest in.
Well,
'Cause
like we
they
said,
really
invest
don't. We really
in the
don't know.
movement. I mean, it's about creating for us millions of opportunities, empowering millions of Americans. Is you know what I mean? And so that comes in different layers, but economic empowerment has to start with knowledge and getting in accreditations or OSHA. I mean, it's just so much going on, you guys, man. Tap in, chiefholiday@gmail.com, man. I promise everybody's super busy, but email me, be on my head. Make sure, you know what I mean? Because I'm gonna be on y'all head. You know what I'm saying? That's how we doing it. You know what I mean? Wherever city you in, man, let's tap in. Let's get to work right now. We all can help each other build not only within our own families, within our own communities, you know, and grows from there. Those are the solutions, not talking about it, being about it. And this is what this whole group, man. Man, you already know that. It's just the whole group, and I don't, separate none of us at all, from each other. We're not doing that over here. So when one win, we all win, and that's how that
That's
works.
true.
And we fight for all our people, all. Think about it.
That's right. 'Cause if we gotta go down, we gonna go down swinging. God damn it.
Well, I mean, like I said, man, the one thing is certain, right? That's certain. You gotta accept it. Think about it.
Yeah.
Most people act like they saving to do something in the next life. Really? Your next life is your goddamn children, man. Invest in your children's future, man. How about that?
Right.
The hell you talk about?
Now you 100 on that.
See, we think that you know, the old school way of thinking, somebody beat that in us. Somebody indoctrinated this in us. Like, oh, they gotta kick them out at 18. That's Emancipation Proclamation. You know what I'm saying? Bill Cosby on. Really?
Shit, y'all got the
I mean, just all the indoctrination that we have suffered, man. Yeah, man. Like they'll feed you a pile of shit and tell you that is delicacy. I mean, it's a pile of shit. They eat this in France. Motisa? Fuck out of here. We ain't the same, man. So I just keep telling y'all, bro, move around. But all that trading against the people, man, and especially when people are really standing up, once again, Kanye, chill out on that. You know, once again, man, you never know what people say in the public. You know what I'm talking about? And what his strategy is as far as the Jesus stuff or whatever. But I don't fuck all that weak talk, bro. Especially in the middle of this fight. What's gonna happen? They're gonna stop fighting you? They're gonna give you your money, the shit back? Ah, man. Fuck Adidas. How about that? Everybody associated. Go all the way out, man. You're gonna go out, you thinking clear, think clear. You know what I'm saying? It ain't even about being a martyr, because apparently, you know, he's not that bothered by losing evaluation. You know what I mean? It's their evaluation. What he's eligible to go get a loan for. You understand what I'm saying? In their institutions.
Yeah.
Which is always gonna be bad. Always, and you know.
Good luck to that.
His estimated worth.
Hey, let me ask y'all a question. They ask y'all how much y'all worth. What you gonna say? What are you evaluating that on?
How much am I worth?
Everybody in the chat room, what y'all worth? You personally. I mean, it's gotta be a number. Can I get a number?
No, you know what I'm saying?
$1 billion.
Okay, now see, okay. Wait. You saying
and how this shit work, right? How this shit work? Enough of us say, man, nah, this thing is worth XYZ, right? Somewhere out of nowhere, zeros are gonna pop up for this thing. In this digital thing, right? So they say, nah, it's not worth that. We always allow other people outside of us to set our value, set our bar, set our what? How? Make it make sense. Please, everybody, please make this make sense. We don't know how to sew. Well, those are the industries that were taken. Seamstress. You know, those were not jobs. Those were industries. We did our own clothes. We tailored our own things. We all these industries, lumber, all that. They were like, oh, slaves built the White House 1 and 2. Slaves? Really? Everybody, you know what I'm saying? So once again, it's all the narrative that's painted. But these are skilled labor. These are skilled craftsmen. This building, they're still there. Slaves did that. Where at the same time period, they didn't have the knowledge to build nothing. Oh, that's Victorian architecture. Really? Who said? See what I'm saying? Show me it over there before it was over here. Shit like that, bro. It's just always game. It's always game. They'll steal your shit, put your name on it, and be like, how you worshiping their shit. Stop it. And paying them for their shit. Literally. Taxing you on your shit that they stole from you. Land, your wealth, your essence, your vibrations, our music, our jokes. Everything, Craig? Everything. Fuck that. How about that?
Everything.
How about that?
Sure.
I don't believe you. And once again, when are we gonna start having our own evaluations?
Well, one of the things about that Christmas story is that my mother at that moment saw that she was being a sucker. And she said to herself, never again. And she stood on that shit. And I always honor her for that. I didn't know what I was really saying at the moment. But at the same time, throughout time, I grew to realize that, you know, it really did have an effect on her. And she was able to now parlay that money that she was spending on nonsense into owning her own home. You know what I mean? And which was one of her dreams, and she made it happen. But had she still been putting out thousands, because it was 4 of us. So, you know, she's trying to make 4 children happy. So she spent thousands of dollars at this time of year. When she had her awakening, she said, fuck that, I'm gonna take my money and put it into this. As you're saying, she bought a home. You know what I mean? And then she was able to buy another. She wound up having a business partner, and they bought another. They bought one together. You see how that worked? You know what I'm saying? One of her, well, actually, the guy that she bought the first house from, they partnered up and bought up one together. And she never looked back from that.
Yeah, man. I mean, it gets crazy, y'all. I mean, but think about it though. Buy some land this holiday season. Buy, like I said, invest in a business. Even if it's not your business, invest in another Aborigine business. Why not? Or the hell, you have to be an Aborigine business. Buy into another business. That's something that is needed. Like, why not? Think about it. You see a business, hey, bro, what's happening? Why not? But if you have some capital and that person might need the capital, and you know what I mean? For just supplies or something.
You know,
I mean, why not have a conversation? Huh?
You know, I agree with you, but you know, fuck buying the kids them toys, buy them some gold. And tell them what the meaning of it is. And why you did it. We are the elders or becoming the elders now. And we have to make sure that these kids are being fed the right things.
Right.
We can no longer keep telling our kids that some bunny is laying eggs. And also, at the same time, this white guy was on a cross and he woke up in 3 days, which was actually 2 days. Huh? What the fuck are you talking about? In other words, stop lying to your kids, man, and give them something real. That's just my opinion, though.
Shout out to Crypto Cakes Cartel, man. Shout out to Miss Gretchen, man. Y'all tap in, man. Support the movement, man. Support Aborigine businesses, man. These keepsakes. Buy 2, man. One for a collector's item. Y'all see me, man. We're gonna sign some autographs, man. We're gonna have a good time, man. To some DBD Crypto Cakes, man. Big Aboriginal power stuff, man. These notebooks are dope, you guys. It's just awesome. Ape X, Golf Club, Journal, all that, man. Y'all tap in, man. Aboriginal TV notebook collection coming soon. Shout out to Big Aboriginal Power. Shout out to Ab TV, man. Shout out to everybody, man, putting in this work. Real talk. Real talk, man. Mountain City Mellow in the building. Let's go. Get in. Hey, man, once again, man, just to put a little, explanation point on this whole thing with Turtle in, man. It was never, like I said, my intentions is never, it was always about tribing up. It's never separating from anybody, you know what I mean? And a lot of these people, those are the people that do that. That's their whole MO. And once again, we are for all our people, not just people that have been allowed on some rolls or didn't or passed the brown paper bag test. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Just capitulated certain things. The majority of us stayed in the South where our land is, where we still have it today. You're going to address this, how we own the land before, during, and after your so-called Civil War. They're about to explain that. We're going to get into the Civil War, man, because I think that's a misunderstood conflict. And once again, they paint pictures. This is Hollywood. That's what Hollywood does. And of course, their whole, oh well, this happened like this, and we know it didn't happen like this. We also know when we talk about the Confederates, the majority of the Confederate Army were Negroes, and we're just gonna, and they'd be like, oh well, this was Negro regiments. Really? No. It was just majority Negro, aka like the Louisiana First Native Guard. You remember them? You remember that picture? Shout out to Root Word. Y'all remember that? First Louisiana Native Guard. It's just so, and like I said, people say, well, it wasn't a bunch of photo ops. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, they didn't have cameras. Or another thing you guys got to take into account, the reason why they burnt down the Library of Congress and the National Archives several times, right? Even after Reconstruction, is so they could control the narrative. They come back whatever pictures or whatever that they wanted to put in there, as opposed to taking out the ones that is just facts. Okay, this really happened, and so people, once again, they'll show some brand new pictures that have been doctored or set up by Cecil D. DeMille or Wild Bill Hitchcock or somebody. You know what I'm saying? And then people will say, "Oh, this right here is this is the Native American." That's 1955, bro. They're writing shit back in history. They're pale washing everything. Respect to the check it. I dare you. So they all just for the record too. Turtle Gang NYC as well as Raymond Two-Tone Watson were offered to come on and face me 1-on-1 or 2-on-1. I really wanted to take it. And once again, the whole the condescending attitude and beneath me, that's what really got beneath me. You know what I mean? Yeah. So that's why I wanted to respectfully, with the information, and then be able to use this opportunity to take it a little further. Americans, you know what I'm saying? We understand the Aborigines are the copper colored race. It's the people that they found when they came here, man. And it didn't change just because they started including other people on the American dream. How about that? Let's go. Anthony, you still with me, brother? Mr. Brooklyn? Yeah, we're gonna get up out of here, man.
I'm still here, Chief. I can hear you. It was stuck on mute.
Man.
Yeah, he need to be explaining that 300,000.
Oh man, it's nothing. It's
Instead of talking
over.
about
Just explain
Aboriginals.
lying about it, man. We don't really care about that part, man. Just explain lying about it, bro. Being adamant about it. Now, Turtle, once again, you're not responsible for that. You know
Yeah,
what
I
I
don't
mean?
think Turtle Gang actually knew.
He didn't seem like he did. But he's a liar too, so he's been lying a lot. He don't lie as much as old boy, but he lies. And sometimes it's like he's kind of slow, so it might be that. It might just be slow, y'all. It could be. Could be slow. Because I don't know how he could overlook what he was doing, trying to do in that little video. So it could be
He
slow,
might
man.
be right because the way that he was reading those definitions and how he didn't comprehend it.
But like I said, that seemed forced. Like he forced himself to look around Aborigine, how it could like connect. We took that all the way to Atanchan and back to it's bad. It was bad. Everybody go back and watch that, man. It was bad. Classic Summer Jam screen. Classic Supreme Chief Holiday happened tonight to Turtle Gang and him and his whole tribe and in there again. Ain't nobody gonna come say shit. How about that? That's why I'm the GOAT. All that other shit you niggas be talking about is cap. All y'all. All you talking head motherfuckers across the board. And I don't care who you are. And that's just how I go, man. And I represent the greatest community, the greatest people, man. And that's just what it is. So, press go. If you truly descend from the greatest human beings in world history, put a number one beside that because, man, ain't nobody topping us, man. That's just what it is. Respect to the check it. I dare you. Where? What's their name? What the people at? Atlanteans? Some moose somewhere? Some alien somewhere, nigga? No. America. Americans. Who's better? We stand on it. And nobody got who gonna be mad about that? Who mad about that? Because if you feel the way you feel about your people, okay, cool, you supposed to. Can't nobody say nothing to us how we feel about our ancestors. Here's the proof. You're welcome. The hell? Mr. Brooks.
Well, they need to keep the Aboriginals' name out their mouth. Respect to the check it, as you say.
That's it. Yeah, we're gonna let them know every time. I think it's really interesting. Shout out to Haven Bullets, but I think he did a video. He was talking about Professor Truth or one of them. Is an Aborigine and indigenous. I mean, everybody, man, they're gonna be honest about this stuff, man, and they're gonna, in order to get some tangibles, it's about the verbiage, and they understand that black is a part of Black caucus and black male and paled out and bleached out and put out of any type of contention for anything. As you see, that you could get sued for reverse discrimination. You guys see that just for using black. And then they tell you to turn around and use it. It's just mind-boggling. Mind-fucking-boggling. And they trying to tell us that we're trying to attach ourselves to some identity and all this other stuff. We understand the tribes and the geographical locations that those tribes represent. We get that. We passed that. We're Americans. That's what matters. What identity that we trying to attach ourselves to? Oh, we don't have to. We're Americans. How about this? First Americans. That's the agenda. It's transparent. It's nothing else. It's America fucking first. That's super fucking simple. Not Russia first, not China first, not Africa first, not America first. Okay? It's simple. Let's go. Grace of all motherfucking time, man. We about to get up out of here, Anthony. Hey, man, like I said, man, we about to get to work right now, man. I'm still working, man. We got music we're working on, man. Like I said, tap in, everybody, man. Let's put in this work, man. We grinding over here. Let's just tap in. Let's go. We up out this piece. Like, share, subscribe, man.
Peace out. Peace out.
Appreciate you, brother. Peace out.